And welcome to my Mind Over Your Matter. It's me again. It's my Mind Over Your Matter. Yes, this is August 30th, 2020. It's 8:07 p.m. And thank you for those that are coming through to support and watch the show. Thank you so much. If you want to join the show, the link has already been posted on the chat room. If you want to come on in and have a good time and hang out, yeah, it's an open talk. And if you want to celebrate the baby Jesus, well, we'll have a late day service, I guess, with the baby Jesus because it is Sunday. It's his day, and I was just relaxing pretty much all day. I was pretty tired, but I feel, my neck feels not so bad. Not so bad. I got a nice little massage, and my neck feels a lot better. And like I had some biofreeze put on my neck, and oh man, it made a big difference. And yeah, I'm just here live 8:08 p.m. just chilling out, hanging out. Whoever wants to come on and talk, you're more than welcome to come on through. I appreciate if you guys do. Tomorrow I have an early appointment for my therapy, my physical therapy. I gotta start my physical therapy at 9:30 in the morning. So it costs, I gotta wake up at like 8 in the morning to get ready and stuff. I got me a nice, long, beautiful joint to smoke for tonight's show. This is a one joint show. I'm not planning on being on here for too long. So if you want to come in and talk, you're more than welcome. Like I said, I'm only going to be here for a maybe 1 to maybe 2 hours. I might be on for tonight. If anybody needs any readings or any card readings or any psychic opinion, just let me know and I'll do my best to help you guys out the best way I know how, and it's with my psychic abilities. Um, yeah, it's just today's been pretty much a really like quiet, relaxed, peaceful day. Saturday we dealt with the remnants of the hurricane Laura came through here, came through Connecticut. It did bring in a lot of rain. We did get about a little over a half an inch of rain, and at times it was coming down. It was pouring. I was like, "Woo!" You could hear it, and then you hear the thunder, and it was just. I Yesterday was just not a good day for me. That's why I didn't really come on here because when it rains, it pours, and when it rains, it hurts me, and I just I'm just tired of always hurting when thunderstorms come through, especially when rain showers come through. I don't know about any of the individuals on here, but for myself, I do have a lot of metal inside my body. I have a lot of metal in my neck. I'm lucky to be alive and lucky to be able to move around and be myself somewhat. Um, it's just just thinking about it, it just drives me nuts. I feel like I'm in space sometimes. Yeah, it's just like I'm lost sometimes with my neck. Like, this is the first day in over how many years that I feel good in my neck. That's a very rare occurrence. Never really happens. My neck always hurts. And I think the biofreeze today really did the trick, and my neck is not so much painful. I mean, for the first time, I want to say in 8 years, my pain in my neck is not as bad. I'm just a little taken back a little bit because I know tomorrow is gonna be a whole different story. My neck is gonna act up, and I am not gonna be happy. I got a 2 hour, probably like an hour and a half physical therapy appointment tomorrow. But I'm gonna try to do my best, do what I can, and I'll be fine. I should be fine. We're increasing my therapy to 3 times a week instead of two, so that should be a little bit more helpful. Let us go ahead and bring in Albie to the show. Boom, boom. So, Albie,
What up,
what's going on?
man? How's it going? Yeah, I'm all
What you up
right.
to, man? You all right?
Well, my brother's passing out to dinner. I'm all right. Yes, I'm okay.
Man, you sound low as hell.
I know. Hold on, let me check my micro settings.
You sound low. You sound like you're muffled and you're far away.
Yeah,
Like,
let me. Can you hear me?
you've been dizzy, Deborah, for a few days now. Yeah, the
Yeah,
energy has been up. And when I don't like yesterday, I didn't feel good at all. Like the rain really took a lot out of me. I was just like out of it. I slept good last night. I did sleep good. I woke up and then I fell back to sleep for like an hour, and then I woke up. I was up by like 8 in the morning, and it was a productive day. I had breakfast, made breakfast, and did what I had to do, and got through the day. And yeah, I'm looking forward to a new, beautiful week. And we're heading into September really fast. Are you ready?
hell yeah, I'm ready.
Are you ready? This
Yeah, I'm
is
ready.
this is gonna be a really weird next 3 months. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be a roller coaster. September, October, November, and December. Woo! Woo! And we have an election that we gotta go to and participate. Supposedly, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could vote myself off the planet. Can we do that? If we don't want to
Whereas,
vote, like I don't want to vote for a president. Like I want to like vote myself out of the planet. I want to go to another system, another planet system, or somewhere away from here. If it's possible, I would love to get away from here. And a lot of people would like to jump on my ship and come with me and just get away from here. It's just not good timing right now. with all the craziness going on, especially with Black Lives Matter and whose lives matter. We don't know at this point whose matters at this. They're killing each other no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're black, white, Chinese, Spanish. It doesn't matter where you're from. You're getting killed no matter what. You're all a bunch of slaves. And guess what? Monday is here. So guess what? You got to go back to work and be a slave. Oh, goodness gracious. It sucks. Life should be free. Everything in life should be free. The only thing we get free is a headache. And that's not fun. Headaches are horrible. And it's just like, it just sucks. In reality, the world is a horrible, crooked, opportunistic place. And with that said, I am going to light up my joint, my one joint for tonight. Like I said, if you want any psychic readings, if you want a reading for tomorrow, if you want a daily card, if you want a psychic opinion, just let me know and I'll be here for you guys. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and light this joint up. I am licensed by the state of Connecticut to smoke my medical marijuana. With that said, I do reserve that right for my health and well-being. And I'm going to light it up and I'm going to smoke it up. If others want to join in and smoke with me, you guys are more than welcome to light up your own because this is a light your own show. I can't provide you the medicine. You can provide yourself. Yeah, Deborah, we're definitely gonna. I had a dream, and Albie could confirm this because I've spoken about it so many times. I've had dreams of meteors and asteroids hitting this planet, and it's not just one, but there's this couple of them that are gonna be coming, and there is one that's supposed to come and hit the United States. It's about 6.5 feet wide. It weighs very heavy. I know it's like I forgot how many tons is it, but it's supposed to hit the United States, and you never know. Shit happens. People are gonna end up, we don't know what's out there. You wouldn't even know what's coming. We don't even know what we put up in space. They tell us, yeah, we're filling up the International Space Station, refilling it. And in reality, they have hidden satellites and hidden like agendas that they're sending up at the same time into space. I remember, which was it? It was it Columbia. It was one of the one of the shuttles. It went on a special mission. It was decoyed as a study, but in reality, they were carrying a hidden top secret satellite that was supposed to be deployed for the military. And yet, all these rockets they send up, and you don't know what the hell they send up there. You don't even know what they're doing. Like they tell you, yeah, we're sending up a satellite. Oh, and then the next thing you know, they're sending up spy satellites and crazy shit up there, and it's just it's just not good. It's not good. I just wish that they could like tell us the truth. They don't tell us the truth about anything. We never get told the truth. We get told later. Oh yeah, we sent this up. Oh yeah, that was a lie. We didn't send that. It was something else. But yet that's our money that they're putting up in space. That's our money that they're using for these projects. It's crazy. They use taxpayer money to do all this stuff, and they use our taxpayer money for secrecy. And I think that should be an end. They should stop that. There should be no more secrets. Don't use our money to do like crooked shit behind our backs. That needs to stop. It needs to stop. It needs to stop right away because this is stupid. They get our money and then they do whatever the hell they want, and we don't get an audit. We don't get to audit them. When's the last time NASA got audited? When's the last time the federal government got audited? Oh, never. Of course, never. Because it's all part of a fucking game that we're all a part of. And we're just the big old monkeys in the middle. Yeah, Deborah, sneaky shit. Never a straight answer, never telling the truth. fucking NASA, they never tell the truth. They'll paint you a picture with a rainbow, right? And they're like, "Oh wow, look how beautiful, right?" And then behind your back, they're ripping the painting in half. It's like, wait a minute, you just painted this beautiful story and beautiful stuff, and then all of a sudden you just like flip the script. Freaking NASA, never a straight answer. Never. I've been there before, and you could tell there's a lot of secrecy, a lot of missions and hidden plans and hidden. It's just a whole bunch of hidden shit. This medicine is so good, and I am using this one. I'm here watching also Payback. I am watching Payback. I am watching WWE Payback, by the way. And we have new tag team champions, new female tag team champions. Shayna Baszler and what's this girl's name? I forgot her name. She is now Nia Jax and Shayna Baszler are new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions. Okay, well, that was a surprise. I like women wrestling. Who doesn't like women wrestling? I grew up on women wrestling. Like Glow. Oh my goodness. I used to watch Glow at night when I couldn't sleep. My dad would put it on for me, and it was female wrestling. My dad would put it on. He's like, there's nothing to watch. Let's just watch Glow. And I grew up watching women wrestling, and I always thought the women wrestling was so awesome. Like, I thought it was better than the male wrestlers. Is like, yeah, it's like, they're good, they're athletic, so you expect them to be good. But the females, so they're so gentle, and everyone's thinking, oh, females are soft. Man, these girls used to kick ass. I wouldn't want to wrestle any of these girls. These girls look like they could put a beating, and they'll keep beating you up. And I don't want that. I'm like, I'm okay. I'll love to watch the female wrestlers. They're so cool. Oh my goodness. Years? I don't watch TV. Deborah, I don't do the TV. I watch like here. This is on the network. This is a WWE network. Um, they're celebrating. They got their titles, and they're all happy. Okay. All right. Well, I guess this is pretty cool. They just had a back-to-back pay-per-view. They just had a pay-per-view last week, and this is a SummerSlam was last week, and this weekend is Payback. And yeah, the girls here, Sasha Banks and Bailey, lost their tag team titles to a team that's just been put together, Nia Jax and Shayna Baszler. And it's pretty cool. I'm like I said, I'm a big women's wrestling fan. So I'm like into it right now until the man comes on, and I'm like, oh, because it gets repeated. It's kind of like you've seen one wrestling match, you've seen them all, and I just feel like the women wrestling is just, who doesn't like women's wrestling? I like women that could kick ass. I like women that can fight and can throw down. Anything women like boxing and even like the UFC, like women. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's just women don't get the same attention as men do because men supposedly the alpha male, right? Huh. You don't have no alpha male if you don't have no female, right?
Right.
Female energy is very strong this month.
Awesome.
Um, there's a lot of energy going on, and the EMF readings are pretty high right now. So women, be very careful. Make sure you check yourselves. Even at like later age, you still got to check yourself. Make sure you go to your doctor, check yourself, make sure you do a full physical, and make sure you do a mammogram, and make sure that the boobies are okay. I've had family members that have breast cancer, and it hurts. It sucks. When they just have to rip out their whole breasts, and they're like, it's just horrible. It's just cancer sucks. Cancer's an asshole. You know, it kills people like nothing. We just had this one dude. The it kind of broke my heart a little bit because I was watching a Marvel movie, and I was watching Black Panther, and then I found out literally the same day that the star actor of Black Panther, Chadwick Boseman, he passed away. Um, he was such a great actor, good person all around, great heart, and so sad to see someone at a young age, because he was 43 years old, to pass away. So yeah, Wakanda forever. Whew, gives me goosebumps because I can feel his energy. And it's a battle he went through, 4 years of battling colon cancer. Colon cancer is just, ugh, it's just the worst. I think it's one of the worst cancers, I think. And he was at a stage 3, and he earlier this year was diagnosed to a stage. He was upgraded to a stage 4, and it was terminal. And he knew it was terminal. He let his family know, his immediate family. He married his girlfriend, um, which turned out to be his wife, and yeah, he Chadwick, Boseman, he passed away. The lead actor to Black Panther, and not only that, but he was a big part of the Avengers movies. So thank you, Chadwick, for the great movies and the great memories. Um, Great actor. I mean, from 42 to like, there's like, I'm like, I'm going through the list because it's like he's done so many movies, um, and he was a great actor in all of them. And may his soul rest in power. But we need to focus on cancer, because cancer is still here, is still bothering us, is still getting into us. We are born with cancer cells inside of us. It's just when it wakes up and it activates. That's what the worry is about. It's like, when is the cells are gonna pop up, and give problems. Um, I think colon cancer is just a bad cancer. I mean, imagine, because I have issues with my colon. I've had surgeries already. I've had inside me, my colon. I have had what, one, two, three surgeries in my colon, and I've had to have like major surgery in there to repair areas of my stomach that's messed up, and especially in my colon. And they had to take out a part of my colon and reattach it. So I deal with, I don't share a lot of my medical, with individuals, but that's something that I was like, since we're talking about colon cancer and stuff, like, I'll tell you the stuff that I've done and I've had with my colon. And I'm glad, and I'm like so lucky to have had good doctors to take care of my colon, and not only that, but repair the insides of me. It took a matter of about 6 surgeries, in total, between my stomach and my colon, to be repaired. I still deal with problems. I'm not out of the woods yet, I still bleed a lot on a daily basis, meaning when I go use the restroom for number two, sometimes it's not number two, sometimes is number three, I call it. And that's heavy blood, heavy bleeding with a lot of blood clots. And let me tell you, the clots are, it's horrible. It's horrible because you think you're using the restroom, and then you're feeling like really warm, and it's like doesn't feel right. And when you wipe yourself, and when I wipe myself, it's nothing but blood. And we're talking about a lot of blood, not a little bit of blood. We're talking about like this is a lot of blood. Um, I'm trying to get it under control. I'm gonna call my doctor tomorrow just to see, just to get see if I can see my uh, gastrologist. I need to see for my stomach, and not only that, but for my bleeding of my colon. So I'm gonna definitely gonna have to call the doctor tomorrow and make an appointment to be seen. And what they do is they put a how can I say this? When I go to that appointment, usually what they do is they'll do all my vitals and do everything. And then when I get into the room, they'll tell you you gotta drop your pants, no underwear, you wear this gown, and you lay on the table. Doctor comes, talks for a while, and see how I'm doing, and then they go straight to you know the colon, to the ass. And what they do is they go inside and they check to see what's going on. And what they'll do is they'll put a camera in there, and just to see what's going on. Now, if they need to go deeper and they need a bit of more aggressive check, then they're gonna have to do a surgical appointment. Basically, they have to put me to sleep, and then they'll put all the cameras inside of me to see what's going on inside of my colon, and why am I bleeding so much, and why am I developing so many blood clots that is coming out of me. But it's like it's not good that I'm continually bleeding and I'm continually having these blood clots. So I'm definitely going to be checking in with the doctor tomorrow in reference of that. Truth in me, thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see Dark Truth in here too, which is Deborah. Thank you. Um, if you guys want to come on the show, just I'll put out the link again. And if you want to come in and talk, that's up on you. You don't have to come on like showing your camera. You could come in and just talk. And talking always helps, especially on a Sunday when you're trying to go to sleep. You got to get that energy out. You got to get that like last bit of energy that you have reserved inside, and just speak out your mind before going to bed. And sometimes it's good to speak out your mind and get what's in your mind out. You know how many times I try to go to bed and I still have stuff in my mind, and I'm like, how do I get this out of me? I gotta like talk about it on my show. That's why, and that's how. Man, this medicine is so good. Let's see. Let's do a little check in with Albie. Albie,
What up, man?
what's going on, man?
I'm all good. I'm chilling out
Man,
like you are.
you sound like you're forever far away.
Yeah, that's because my computer's going out. I try to adjust my microphone settings, but if I can try this,
It
I
Nah,
can be.
it's not you. We know this already. It's not you. It's me. It's yeah. It's when I come on, I kind of mess up a lot of the computers, and anything that's like like anything that's technical or technology or microphones. I always tend to mess it up somehow.
Well, it's
My
all right. I'm not mad at you. You can never blame Rick. He's a cool friend, dude.
Thank you, Albie. And
Right.
Dark Truth, I'm just reading that right now. My sister lost a lot of blood that way and ended up staying a week in ICU. Oh God, I do not. The last time I was in ICU, I was in a coma. That was the last time I was in ICU. Was about what
You guys having
6
problems with your
years
microphone?
ago? 6 years ago, I was in a coma and I was in ICU, and that was the last time I was in ICU. And that day was that was a life or death situation that I went through.
What's up,
And
everybody?
hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
I'm doing fine. I'm hearing you guys having problems with your computers.
Nah, not now. It's just at times it's just shit, happens.
Is your camera messed up?
No,
Just your speaker?
no, I don't have any problems. It was just on Albie's side. It was the volume was just very low on his side, but it's working now.
Because if you hear if you guys having problems with your microphones, it's because they might be listening to you.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
you're very high in your psychic energy too.
No,
they
no,
just they want to come
no.
listen.
I'm
They can.
talking about NSA.
Oh,
Oh,
It's been going on for there's a lot of people complaining about it and about their microphones and their speakers and they're listening to people because they're hearing a static, a real minor static in their microphones when they cut off and they turn to just it's because the NSA is listening to everybody now.
that's good. So let them know I am a very good psychic, and if they want my opinions, they can
They're
let
not looking for that. They're looking
they
for
can come
liberals.
and contact me at kindcool21@gmail.com,
They already
and
know. They
I
already know where you
will
at, man.
happily let them know my opinions on certain things. So
They're not worrying about that. They already know. They already know. They're just grounded down on these Antifa fuckers and everybody else that's trying to destroy shit because um nah, Trump just passed a bill for the NSA to get into the problems that we're having right now with these killings and all that because they have more power and they have cameras everywhere.
oh,
And
that's all distraction, man. That's all distraction. I'm not even, dude. That all that shit that's going on. That's all paid for and brought to you by George Soros and your China that's owns the U.S. pretty much are influencing these individuals with money and giving them money to do all this crazy shit.
that's
And
why the NSA is dropping a bomb on everybody now. They just got done raiding a bunch of houses in California.
yeah, it's just like it's getting a little too real. Things are happening too fast.
And the Democrats are mad because he passed that bill. So
Oh,
your
of course.
the Privacy Act. Well, you guys gonna see what the Privacy Act is all about. So if
Yeah,
you
because
ain't got nothing to worry about, if you ain't got nothing on there saying
was that
anything about,
all that was part of the Homeland Security, wasn't it?
yep. So the NSA can track down terrorists and other dimension terrorist groups that are in the United States that want to burn the country down. That's for the reason why, because there were come all the terrorists. They closed down the website a long time ago when they put that act out. I forgot what it was. It wasn't a Patreon. It was a website where a lot of people would go on there and just say hateful shit. It was a gore something.com.
Al Gore.
No, not Al Gore. I'm not talking about Al Gore. It's a website where you can put your feelings on the internet and tell people how it is. So they're gonna start. They've been cracking everything down. So if your Apple phone gets a little buzzing, don't worry about it. If you're sitting there talking normal, don't worry about it. You just get in the ones that are the bad apples. So
Oh yeah, they know already. Their system picks up on keywords.
because I had a friend last week said his microphone was keep messing up. I asked him go through his settings, go and watch it. And it's not about that. If you hear a static and you can't listen and they can't hear you, that's they're watching. They got you. They are listening to everything. So You
Yeah,
got
but
because sometimes it's not
everyone's
your
listening
computer.
though. Even the Chinese are listening to us.
Yeah, that's one. So if you get a static in your computer shit, yeah, don't worry, it ain't your computer. It's the person who's listening to you on the other side. It works just like on cell phones. On the regular phones, when you hear the buzzing sound or the echo sound, it works the same. They're doing the same way. So yeah. So don't worry about it. You ain't got nothing to say. You ain't say anything terrorist or anything.
You
They
know
ain't gonna be fucking with you. They only got 30 minutes. They only got about maybe um
what they got to
they
do is
only got 30 minutes to record, and they can't find anything in that recording. They'll have to let you go, and they'll talk to listening on to anybody else.
shit. I've
This
been
is
on.
only 30 minutes.
I just been on for 40 minutes now, so I hope they're entertained. Yeah, surgery sucks, especially when you have to do with colon. It just sucks.
You got
I
a
hate.
colon problem?
Oh, I've been, dude. Whew.
You can't shit right?
No, I bleed a lot. I get a lot of
Blood in your colon?
yeah, coming out,
Pooping?
and I get a lot of pull-ups inside, and I have to have them surgically removed. And I'm thinking of having more issues now, and I have to go see the doctor.
You ever
'Cause-
think it's the weed that you're smoking?
no, no, because I've always smoked weed. I smoked weed all my pretty much almost all my life, pretty.
Well,
um,
right, street weed and medical weed are two different things.
no, I do medical, so um, it's I know it's something that it's just a problem that just keeps coming up, and I just got to go see the doctor and get go through the whole cycle again, and just make sure I'm okay.
Are you eating something? Oh no. Down the wrong
Yeah,
pipe.
colon cancer. I thank God I don't have cancer. I don't have colon cancer. I'm having heavy bleeding and a lot of
I was gonna say,
blood clots. A lot of clots coming out.
it could be
And
something that you're eating or something you're drinking.
I
You got
drink water. Water.
well, water is
I don't drink soda. I just drink a lot of water. Um and I eat like twice a day. Sometimes I try to eat three times, like a snack or something. Nothing too like crazy, but I don't
is it
eat
all
heavy.
healthy food that you're eating?
Oh yeah,
No,
like
no, no,
salad.
no fast food.
No, I don't eat like McDonald's and all that shit. I cook here too. I cooked here yesterday. I had chicken, I had rice, beans, and corn,
Well, that shit both make you shit good.
and I had salad. So I'm good, and I had also avocado. I had a few slices of avocado. I love avocado. I do. It's a like something I grew up eating avocado, so it's something that actually it doesn't really have a flavor to it. It's just very alien. Like you just put a little bit of salt on it and just eat it.
It's dry. It has a dry taste
Yeah,
texture.
it doesn't really like it's not like something that you can like you'll know if they put if you put but like yeah, that's like avocado because it's really bland.
Yeah, it has a bitter, a dry
Yeah,
texture.
yeah,
It
yeah,
doesn't have a taste, but when you put it in your mouth, it's like when you get done, it has a real dry texture to it. I know,
yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah,
I like good food, man. And when I cook my food, I like especially my meats and stuff. I bake it in the oven. I bake a lot in the oven. Everything I pretty much bake in the oven, which is great. I like it because it takes all the grease off and takes everything out. I put it on racks, so like I cook the meat, like I put aluminum foil on it. I put a rack on it on the pan. I put a rack, and then I put the meats, and then I put peppers and onions. And cooking with Rick, I season the meat really good,
I
and
made some dried tomatoes.
oh man,
I made some dried tomatoes. I made one with regular
I
dried
love
tomatoes. Then I made one with made them hot. so I can
Yeah,
put them in my spicy food. When I may have Spanish or
yeah,
Mexican food, I use the dry hot tomatoes. I dry it out, and my regular ones, if I'm making something like a sauce or some kind of with herbs. So yeah, I got them out. They're already done. Got them in the oil. Got them in the soaking in a little jar. Got them in the window shade. Now they're just getting that texture from the sun. So they're all ready. They've been ready for like 2 weeks now. I haven't made an idea what I'm gonna make with when I'm gonna start using them. But I think I'm gonna save them for the winter.
yeah. You know,
As long as they're dried out to a leather form and in oil, they're all right.
what's my favorite? Sun dried tomatoes. I love the sun dried tomatoes. It's one of my favorites. It's my favorite. It's like
Well, I
I
got two big ass pickle jars, and I'm
oh
not talking about the small ones. I'm
sure.
talking the break
Yeah, the big
fucking big
ones.
ones. Yeah, it
Yeah,
took me a week to cook them all off. I baked them.
nice, nice.
I ain't feel like putting them out in the sun because all them flies and mosquitoes and shit. So
Yeah,
I baked them in the oven, set them out for a whole 24 hours. Took me 7 days to get them all done.
nice,
I had a lot. I had a big harvest. I got tomato plants that are like fucking almost 6 feet tall.
nice. I love tomatoes. I do. Actually had gotten these little tomatoes. They're called grape tomatoes.
Are they orange or red?
Um,
Because I got a
well,
bunch of orange, little orange,
they're
orange tomatoes.
it's more like a reddish orange color, like
Yeah,
red.
cherry bombers. Yeah, they're called
Yeah,
cherry
they're
bombers.
yeah over here they called grape tomatoes,
Hmm.
and man, they were so crispy and so delicious. I bought some in the farmers market this yesterday, and oh man, it's gone.
Yeah, I got three big ice cream containers. They're still in the refrigerator. Oh, they're big and little tiny fat little fuckers. But the kids eating them. I'm gonna have to get going. I got a phone call on the other line, but I'll be right back in a second.
I don't know.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, and tomatoes are delicious. I love like the tomatoes. I actually got some also some ripe off the vine tomato. Um and I got some green peppers. Oh my goodness. I made when I did the chicken in the oven, and okay, when I season, I go all out with my seasonings. Like I need to do a show just on my seasoning and how I season my food, and like what I put in the oven, because I always put peppers. I cut up peppers. I like all different types of peppers. I put purple pepper. I say that a few times. Purple peppers. I put in red peppers, green peppers, onions. Like I do like I go all out. I go all out when I cook. Like I like to cook and I like to bake my foods and I like to be creative. Especially like if I make rice, I like to do different things with my rice and make it like kick it up a notch. I even put peppers in my rice. I put a whole bunch, like there's so much things that you can do, like, and you can be, you could explore. Sometimes it's good to think outside the box, and especially when it comes to cooking at home. I like fettuccine alfredo. I do like chicken fettuccine alfredo, but I really, really love it with the sun dried tomatoes. Oh man. And I haven't been able to find sun dried tomatoes out here in Connecticut. They're like it's very hard to find them. It is. Um but it's my favorite. And I like to put it in the pasta, you know. Peppers. Well, no, I spoke to the doctor. The doctor was like, it's okay. The only thing I can't eat is I can't eat pineapple. I can't eat pineapples. What was the other one that I can't eat? I cannot eat broccoli. I'm not supposed to eat broccoli. Um what was another one he told me? I think it was papaya or anything like
like jackfruit, I cannot eat. It's like um, kiwi, I cannot eat kiwi. Um, there's like certain things that like I know because I was told already, so I already know in my head what I can't and can eat. I'm not supposed to eat steak, like steak. That's like I'm not supposed to eat like you know steak. I can't, and that's fine. I'm fine with not eating steak. I'm allowed to eat chicken. I can eat chicken. I can eat pork if it's shredded down. I could eat, fish, which is great because I love fish. I love seafood. I'm happy that I'm not allergic to seafood. I like seafood. I like good seafood. Like, like if they like freshly caught, like that one time at my friend, well, my boss, his house, like he had his boat in the back. He had a big charter boat, nice like for deep sea fishing. So I went out with him. We went out fishing for dolphin. And no, we're not talking about flipper. We're talking about dolphin the fish. Um, we were trolling for it, and boom, we got one. And holy shit, that was a fucking fight. I'm sorry about the cursing. It was a fight. That fish fight, man. That that little fucker, he had power, and I'm like, and I'm strong, and I'm like, okay, motherfucker, I'm gonna get you in here, and I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna eat you. I'm like, thank you very much for getting on my line and being my meal, but motherfucker was like, he was fighting, man. And finally, like after it was like maybe after like was like an hour, like we finally got him in the boat, and that motherfucker was big. I was like, holy shit! And it's like, there you go, this is your dinner. I was like, hell yeah! So we went to the house, we parked the boat, and his wife comes out, and she's like, "Did you get anything?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, we did." He's like, "Rick, show her." I pick up the fish, and she's like, yes. She's like, woo, we're gonna have good dinner tonight. She's like, let me have it because she likes to clean it. That was like the best freaking wife, I think. Like, throw her the fish, and she was like already like scaling it and taking the skin off and taking the like deboning it. Like she does, like she knows how to do it because she's from the Philippines. Like that's my boss's wife. She was from the Philippines. She was like a mail and order wife type of thing. You know, when you order your wife, she was that type for her paperwork, and shit. But then they ended up staying together. And but I always thought it was a mail and wife. But she used to debone. She deboned the freaking dolphin. Oh my goodness! And then she made like kind of like steaks, like steak size, and they put it on the grill. And like it didn't take long. It was like a few minutes later. It was done. And holy, she did like dolphin salad. Oh my god, I'm getting goosebumps. She did the steak size like pieces of dolphin. Oh my goodness. And then she did this like it was like a rice, but I never had it before. It was just like a kind of like a jasmine rice, but it had like rosemary in it, and it had like it was just it used. She's like it was from her country, and I was like, okay, I don't care. I'm trying like I'm trying your food. I'm not gonna say no to a plate of food, especially like it looked like a freaking like okay. The presentation looked like it was a buffet. Like it was like beautiful, like a restaurant. And man, when I took the bite off that dolphin, oh my goodness, that thing was that it was so freaking delicious. The best, I think, seafood dolphin I ever had in my life was that time when I went over to their house. Yeah, right. Don't it sound so good? Oh yeah. Can I lose weight and feel tired all the time? Girl, me too. The weight loss I could come down because I'm not taking the steroids anymore. Cause they had me on steroids. And they still want to put me on steroids, but I told them that I don't want to because it keeps plumping me up. And I don't want to keep because the steroids is supposed to help me with my neck and with my pain, and that's what they give to help with that. But then I'm like, I don't want to be back on steroids. That's just gonna make me gain weight. I'm not going to the gym. I'm not working out like that. You know, these steroids they give me, like they do make you gain weight, and you don't even have to eat much. You still gain weight. It's crazy, man. This medicine is good, but this is gonna be a one joint show. So when I'm done smoking, I'll see where I'm at. We're heading towards 9 o'clock, and that's good. I could go for another maybe half an hour more. That'll be not so bad. Call it a night because I got to get to bed early tonight because I got physical therapy in the morning, and it's a hour and a half, pretty much almost 2 hours therapy, physical therapy that I got to do. And now they're thinking about switching my days from 2 days to 3 days. So to do Monday, like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday therapy, physical therapy, and that's like 2 hours. So I'll be like 6 hours a week on physical therapy, which would be very good in a sense because I want to push myself too. But then my neck, I know is not in a good state. Like it's not in a good state right now. Um, I know my neck. I know the equipment that I have in my neck needs to be replaced. The metal that I have inside of me right now is too stiff for me. It feels too stiff. Do I have Crohn's? Um, I'm almost there. I'm almost there, which sucks. But the metal in my neck, I gotta get it replaced. Um, there's more high tech, state of the art equipment, metal equipment for my neck, and the bracket for my neck that's more flexible and it has more give and it makes my like I can move more and I won't be so stiff. Um, I think my equipment really is just outdated and I just need new equipment. I need a um okay, definitely need new equipment. Hello, Tina.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, we got the echo. Um, do you have headsets on?
I do.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute your mic for a second.
All righty.
Okay. No, it's probably me. You see the echo? That means they're probably listening in to us.
Hmm. Is
Uh,
that better?
No, you sound good now. Well, I'm gonna echo unless I drop out and come out. Let me see if I can do that. Okay. Nah, it's gonna echo. How you doing, Tina?
I'm doing well.
The NSA is listening to us.
So what I did is I went and shut down one of the YouTube
Yeah,
channels, and I'm still getting feedback.
yeah.
That is
If
crazy.
you want, drop off and then come back on and see
Okay.
if it resets. Yeah, we gotta see if it resets. But I can hear the echo on my side. You know what? Let me change my settings here. Actually, I'm gonna go get my headset. No, it's not our equipment. All right, let me see here. No, it still echoes, and I have my headset. Crazy. All right, I'm just bringing Tina on. Let me see. I'm gonna put you on mute. Hold on. Okay. See, I have Albie on mute, and I don't hear the echo anymore. So let me bring in Tina and see. All right, Tina.
I'm hearing lots of echo.
Now you sound perfect. You sound perfect. No echo. How you doing? Welcome.
Wow,
Tina.
it sounds so weird because it's coming up later. I'm doing good. Thank you.
No, yeah, no, you're welcome. This happens all the time. This is like there's always some kind of technical issue, but it's not us per se. It could be the energy within us that's causing you know things to go a little haywire. Um, could be definitely the StreamYard, the this that I'm using to broadcast. I never had this problem with Zoom because I used to use Zoom and I never had a like audio issue at all. Never, not once. I never had an audio. Oh well, I had audio problems, but it was my microphone. If you guys, I don't think you guys were here when I started. Way back then. I have a lot of shows. I've done a lot of shows. I've had a lot of people on my show. I'm just coming back on YouTube, so it's gonna take a while for me to bring in the population and bring in the people little by little. They're gonna start coming. Um, but like, I don't know. It's just hmm. Just it's almost one of the things that make you want to go hmm. Because I never have this problem with Zoom. And Zoom, I had so many people and the microphone. I had one problem one time. No, two times because I think my energy was too pure and too strong at the time, and I was messing up the microphone. And I would be like, "Oh my god, my microphone's not working again," and I had to take it to Best Buy, get another one. I get the other one, it messes up too. And I'm like, "Holy shit! Like, how can this be possible?" And then I come to my third one, and so far, cross my fingers, knock on wood, it's been good for me. So
Oh,
I'm,
good.
yeah, I'm happy. You know, in the beginning, it was even on my show too. I was like, it was the funniest thing because like I would be coming in and out, and it would be my microphone like cutting me off.
Well, it's not cutting off. What was happening was that I was hearing you twice,
Yeah, like an
and
echo.
yeah, it was like an echo, but I was like, whoa, that's
Yeah.
just messing with my head. I can't deal with that. So
Mm-mm.
I just shut off YouTube. Said, nope, sorry. So if anybody's talking to me in chat, I don't know. I'm sorry. I
Okay.
can't see anything. But yeah, it sounds like the whole medical thing. I've been looking into the whole celiac thing, and I was surprised at how much stuff was actually connected to gut health.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of it, like I, I've been just doing lots and lots of research, and they're coming out with new. I wouldn't say new stuff, but tomatoes is a huge thing for for gut health because of the acidity.
Mm-hmm.
So it creates inflammation.
Mm-hmm.
So I have in the past, I guess, week or so, I stopped using peppers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have, because usually I'll make up tacos and then use the meat for spaghetti sauce and then chili, right? So I just decided that no, I'm not going to do that anymore. So I totally cut out all tomatoes um, of all kinds.
Mm-hmm.
And for the past week or so, and I'm noticing that my stomach is actually not hurting because it doesn't, I don't know. Just pay attention to your body. I think after you're done
Oh
eating
yeah.
something, if you don't feel good, don't eat
Mm-hmm.
it kind of thing, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of the thought process that I've been going through. And yeah, I don't know. I don't eat chips. I don't
Okay.
eat any of that kind of stuff. Like, I
And you don't
don't
eat steak, right? Do you eat steak?
know.
No steak, right? Yeah, because for gut, yeah, right. That's like a big no-no.
Yeah, well, and certain spices too. Like,
Oh yeah.
I'm noticing like a lot of this stuff has flour,
Mm-hmm.
and gluten. Just no, you can't. It's better off if you just stay away from all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I've just been kind of learning about it all myself. I'm no expert on any of it, but I'm noticing a huge change in not eating tomatoes. So, like, huge,
Nice.
because we eat them quite often, right? So I
Mm-hmm.
was like, okay,
Yeah.
what's not? So I'm just going right back to basics and just eating bare minimum stuff, and I feel better.
Nice.
Like I'm slowly starting to get energy back and feeling like I want to be outside and doing stuff. And
Nice.
so it's a process. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I would definitely, my biggest suggestion is go see a gut doctor.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember the name that they go by. Here in Canada, it's a they're
Pretty much
I can't remember.
gastrologist.
Um, yes and no, but this person, they do gut health,
Mm-hmm.
and they look at your food diet as opposed to um, handing out steroids and stuff like that, right? So, and
Oh
me,
no.
I would rather go to a more healthier route and go through eating food that is good for me, because I don't eat that much and I still gain weight, right? So it's kind of
Mm-hmm.
crazy. So it's
Yeah.
just looking at all of that stuff, and I don't have steroids or anything out. I'm like, okay, what's really going on here? Am I really gaining weight, or is it water retention, or is it
Mm-hmm.
inflammation?
Mm-hmm.
So there's lots to look at, and I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure stuff out and go to people that I can want to afford,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and because that's it's yeah
Especially when
it's
it comes to like, cause you're wondering, you're like, what the hell's going on? Pretty much you're like, what the hell's going on? Like,
hmm
I'm like, all right, I drink a lot of water, but it's like, but that's supposed to be good, to drink plenty of water. But then it seems like your body's retaining it, but then it's not like really like. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's like a tug of war because it's like the inside of the body is such a mysterious place. You know, we so
Yep.
worry about the external, and we don't really focus on our internal. And our
Well, and
internal
that's true.
are very important. That's like, because everybody, they're more into themselves. They're into their appearance and looks and their ways and stuff like that, and they don't really focus on like their health, and they don't focus on their intestines and like your whole system. you know?
Well, yeah, there's not just one part. It's
Yeah,
like all of it.
it's
It's
a lot.
everything,
Your
right?
heart, your lungs, like you can
Well,
feel like like when you're having problems with your liver,
yes. Well, and did you know that actually celiac is causes endocarditis? Just so you know.
Mm,
So an endocarditis is where you get like an infection in your heart valves,
hmm
and the first thing the doctors do is, have you done any heavy drugs? Are you a drug addict, or what's going on, right? I'm
hmm
like, dude, no, I don't do drugs.
I know,
I
right? It's
don't
like,
do
wait
that.
a
So,
minute,
and that's the first thing that they
where's
do.
that party at?
Well,
I
but
missed
but
I
they
missed
just,
the party.
yeah, exactly. And it's hilarious because like I flat out said to one of the doctors, I'm like, dude, I'm not, I don't do that kind of stuff,
hmm
and it's not my thing. And I said,
hmm
well, what is going on? And then I think 3 years ago, I went back and I talked to the doctor that was looking after me, and I said, did you know that celiac causes what I've got? Oh, yeah, we do, but we tested you for it and it didn't come back positive. And I'm like, did you
hmm
though?
Yeah, like
Did you though?
they
So I'm
yeah.
requesting my medical records because it's like, no.
hmm
But
It's like with me, they tested me for fibromyalgia, and guess what? I
you
have
do.
I have fibromyalgia,
Yeah, it's because it's an
and
autoimmune issue and it's all connected to gut health.
mm-hmm, and I'm like, it's freaking nuts, and I'm like, that's crazy. I'm like, for me, I'm like in thinking in my head, I'm like, it's just because it's a fibromyalgia. Women usually get it the most. Women is
No.
no for women, but it's also men could get it.
Oh,
Um,
I know a couple of guys
yeah, men could
that
get
have
it.
it,
Yeah.
and they suffer from it
Mhm. Mhm.
tremendously.
Mhm.
People with
Oh yeah.
Crohn's, same thing.
Oh yeah.
Because your body does, it aches.
Mhm.
Like you, I don't know. If you've got inflammation, and everybody goes, oh, well, what kind of inflammation? I'm like, inflammation is inflammation. If you've got inflammation, chances are you got inflammation of the gut.
Mhm.
And the longer you have it, the more your system takes a little bit longer to kind of regenerate.
Mhm.
So, and stay away, like staying away from all these things. And I'm like, I cried one day and I'm like, I said to her, I go, what can I eat?
Goodness.
What am I allowed to eat? Because it's like,
Yeah.
you can't have this, you can't have that, you can't have beef, you can't have
Mhm.
tomatoes, you can't have beans, you can't have, like, there was like a list longer than, and strawberries. Who knew that strawberries, you can't have strawberries
Yeah, I
either
can't
because of
I
the
can't eat
little seeds.
strawberries. Yep, I can't eat strawberries.
And
Because of the liver.
strawberries are like the highest
Mhm.
in pesticides.
Mhm. I
So, and
can't
a
eat
lot of people,
strawberries.
yeah, and a lot of
I
people
can't.
don't know that, but it's like I've got a list of all the foods
Mhm.
that people have to stay away from,
Mhm.
uh, or that I have to stay away from, um, just to help with decreasing the inflammation. And it's also uh, related to kids with autism. So if you change their diet and take out a lot of stuff,
Mhm.
um, they tend to be more responsive through it. It's kind of like acupuncture, right? Like if you're most people who are really sensitive react really well to acupuncture. So everything is like different, and it's unique to every person. But on the whole, they're finding definitely that people with Crohn's, celiacs, diabetes, heart disease, autoimmune issues, fibro, is all connected to the gut health
Mm-hmm.
and lack of vitamins. And so I'm like, so how come, I don't know what it's like down there in the US, but here in Canada, they won't test you for vitamins. The doctors will not test you for vitamin A.
No.
Nope.
Wow, they do
Vitamin,
over here. They do
they
here.
will not do it
Wow.
here, even
Here
if you request it.
I was low on vitamin D, and they put me on. I'd have to take vitamin D12. These it's like liquid capsules. I have to take it once a week for the next. I think it's like 8 months.
Yep.
I gotta take it for a long time, and
Vitamin D or vitamin B?
D.
Okay.
It's just because I can't be in the sun too long. My medicine, some of my medications, I'm not supposed to be in the sun. So since I'm not in the sun that much, now I'm having problems with my vitamin D. And
Yes.
then when they did my blood work, because they did blood work for everything, they checked for everything,
Wow.
and when that came back was that my vitamin D was very low.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, so they just put me on the medication, and and I'll have to do blood work. Actually, in about a month or two, I have to do my blood work again.
Oh, well, that's not too bad when you have to only do it like once every couple months or so.
Yeah, I just don't like needles.
Yeah, me neither, and I have to get mine done every week. So
Oh God, for real? Oh,
for real, yeah, because
oh.
yeah, endocarditis is not fun. But yes, so yeah, and I've got a metal heart valve. So when you have a
Ooh.
metal heart valve, the party bus gets a little bit more interesting.
Mm.
And yeah, but anyway, yeah. So it's just a matter of just trying to figure out your diet and trying to stay away from the nasty things. And
Mm-hmm.
some days you have flare ups, and other days you don't. And,
Now in Canada, okay,
mm-hmm,
because that's a whole different system out
mm-hmm,
there between from the U.S. Because I'm in the U.S. I'm in Connecticut.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So, um, do you guys have a kind of like I would say like a dietitian like that you can go to out there?
Yeah, I've tried to go through our dietitians, and I know more than they do. Let's just put it
Yeah.
that way.
Okay. Yeah,
They're dumb.
because
Like the people are brilliant. Like the people that are doing the job of being a dietitian
mm-hmm.
really do have a hard time because they're only allowed to go by the Canadian Food Guide, and the Canadian Food Guide, it's all like it's all around the beef. The big meat industry, beef,
Mm-hmm.
pork,
Mm-hmm.
that kind of stuff, chicken, farm fed, big, you know, anyway, and milk and the dairy program, right? And I can't have milk. No, thank you very much.
Yeah, because
All
that
that
really
stuff.
messed with you. Oh my
Oh,
god, my ice
it's
cream too. You can't eat ice cream. Like
no,
certain ice creams you can't eat.
no, you
Oh, I
can't
don't
have
eat
even
ice cream at
yogurt.
all. I
Even
can't
yogurt.
yogurt. No, I don't even eat it either.
No, so all that kind of stuff you have to be really careful with. And
Mm-hmm.
over here, like I just look at them and I kind of giggle and laugh, and I'm like, how about you go do some more research and don't give me the. I think I went back 3 times, and finally I just got fed up, and I said, don't call me, lose my number. Like seriously, lose my number. Don't phone me again to have a checkup with me. Don't, just lose it, because
Wow.
I'm done talking to you guys because you guys are not helping me. I said every time I go and eat what you suggest that I eat, I end up feeling
Yeah, no
really
more
sick
sick.
and gross.
Yeah, right. And
So
it's like
I'm like,
opposite.
hard pass. hard pass, So I started asking, I started researching on myself, by myself, just doing different things, going online, checking out, you know, like uh, foods to eat when your stomach is sore or whatever. And I didn't find out that I had celiacs until it was on a whim, right? Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, my kid's getting tested. Sure. I'll get my test. Mine came back 3 times higher than his. So I was like, oh, well, that might be the reason why I'm having so many issues. So, when you find out this stuff and then you have people saying, oh, well, no, it's all in your head. I had doctors telling me for years, it's all in your head, Tina. It's all in your head. And I'm like, pardon me? No, I don't think so. Being hospitalized is not what I call something that everybody looks forward to. I can tell you that nobody grows up saying, I want to go to the hospital because it sounds like so much fun. No, nobody. I've never heard anybody say that ever in my days. So, it's really important to just kind of go and look and do your own research. And then I went back to my doctor, and she was like surprised at how much I came back with. And she goes, so you think it's all gut health? And I go, absolutely I do. So can you please, because it's also connected to your thyroid, which is part of your autoimmune. I think it's part of your endocrine system or something. I can't remember the terminologies that they have. But anyway, it's all part and parcel. When one of your systems is down, all of your systems are down. And each one has different side effects that come out, right? Now, I'm just some dumb person going and figuring out what I need to do to stop doing this stuff, right? Like to stop feeling so gross all the time and
stop
feeling
hurting yourself.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
And so if I can figure this out, how come our doctors can't when they go to I'm not saying that all doctors are like this, but why aren't they not able? Why are they not allowed to tell us about certain things? Like, that's the thing that I don't understand, and I've never understood it. Why is it that our doctors who actually want to help us through foods and stuff, and they're like prebiotics and probiotics, there's 2 very different things, right? So prebiotics are like, you can get it from sauerkraut basically, right? If you make your own sauerkraut or do your own canning, or what do they call that? Oh my gosh, I'm having a brain gas here. It's just preserving your foods and with salt, basically salt and a little bit of pickling stuff. So those are just little things that you need to, try and do on your own. And you can just get like a couple of beets and a couple of cucumbers and a carrot, and you put it into a jar and heat up your salt and water and pour it in and let it sit on your counter for 5 days and done. That's basically it. And then you've got your own prebiotics, but the vegetables have to be organic in order to do that. So, like
pesticide foods.
No, and well, you always wash your foods anyway, right, before you eat them anyway. So,
but the thing is that when they put the pesticides into, it's like when you apply stuff to your skin,
it
goes
changes
into your body. It changes the DNA.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I know exactly what you're talking about there. So, but yeah, so I don't know. I think people need to be able to speak out and speak up and say, no, I'm not really happy. No, I'm sorry. 25 years ago when I was having issues around dairy, why wasn't this brought forward? 25 years ago, I'm pretty sure there was people 25 years ago with celiac. Maybe it's a new thing. I don't know. All of my doctors, I don't know what it is about this area, or I just don't know. I don't get it, because we have student doctors and everybody's just learning. They're just practicing.
Is there a lot of individuals that have this in Canada, like in your area?
In our area? Oh yeah, it's huge. And the biggest thing, biggest 2 companies that are here, it's also like being toxic, right? Your body is toxic and can't get rid of the toxicity. I live near a lead smelter plant, and going the other direction in one of the other towns, there's a pulp place where all you smell is chemicals like chlorine, and I think chlorine is the biggest one. So like, and there's radon in our area too. So, and radon is one of those gases that float along the bottom of the floor, and there's no odor, there's nothing. So when you're walking through it, people are breathing this stuff in if they're unaware of it. Like, they have radon tests and stuff now around this area and have for years. So, but a lot of people, it's really high area for cancer rates too. So, when you start looking at all this stuff and people just, oh no, that's just my business. No, it's people, we want to know why there's so many people in this area that are having it, and why are so many doctors not saying anything about it? Why is there not a concern? Why is this just like, I just don't understand. I don't know.
Because nobody's really like speaking up or bringing the attention up enough.
Well, I do.
Because like, you telling me there's like lead, and you telling me like that there's this chemicals,
Lead,
and
chlorine,
stuff like that, chlorine,
sulfur.
Oh man, it's crazy. Hey Amber, how you doing, girl?
Hi, Amber.
That's my friend Amber Dawn. She's super awesome.
Yeah, she is.
She needs to come on here. I always try to invite her. She needs to bring her butt on here and just bring her voice. She don't need to turn on her camera. I like the girl energy power, because it's like the female power is good, and I like when females they talk, because like, especially when you're talking about your like the issues that is going on in your area, that's like is very informative, because not everyone talks about like what's going on, and we're just guessing or not even thinking about it, but there's a lot of shit going on, like crazy shit.
Well, yeah, and Alzheimer's is another big one in our area too. And I mean, I think a lot of that stuff is just through toxicity. And I mean, 20, 50, 60 years ago, there was people would fast more often. People would do, yeah, exactly, Amber. And it's really hard. So when your body is like so toxic, and it just won't absorb anything. It just won't. It shuts down, and that's the part that is the hardest, I think, for me too, because it's like, okay, well, when you have kids, the last thing you want your child to have is gut issues, and sugar is like, oh, sugar is horrible, horrible, horrible stuff. But sugars come in potatoes. Sugars come in. That's another thing that is not so good. If like white potatoes are horrible, the purple Russian potatoes are actually not that bad. But the white, I think they call them table potatoes. I don't know. I can't remember the white ones, or new potatoes. They're not good for you at all because they're nightshades. And tomato is classified as a nightshade as well. So it's really interesting that, like, the more you know, the more you go, what? Like, okay, what's left in the food group? Because I can't have quinoa. Quinoa is another one. It's a grain. So any type of grain, wheats, oat. I have a hard time eating oats. There's just no way. Can't process that stuff. Unless it's sprouted, and even sometimes, even when it's sprouted, it's a challenge to eat. So yeah, I really don't eat much, and I gain a lot of weight.
Man, that's the thing.
Excuse me.
I'm the same. Like I gain weight, and I'm like I know it's the medicines that I'm taking and stuff that is affecting me and how like preventing me from like it just plumps me up, and then I have to take these steroids, and not only that, but they inject it into me.
Oh,
So it's like
I'm so sorry.
yeah, it's like they inject 3 times a year steroids into my body, into my neck and my shoulders, and then it makes me sick every single time. Like right after they inject me,
It
I
makes you ill for 2 days, right?
yeah, I just feel like I just feel sick,
Hmm.
and
Yeah, and processed foods of any type is really, really not good for the tummy or
mm,
the intestines. It's just because of the little fibers that are within our intestines can't move the food down. Like it can't process it because the further down the intestines, it breaks it down more and more. And if we chew our food really, really well, like 100 bites per bite kind of thing, like 100, I don't know how to say that. Like if you chew your food 100 times and then swallow it, better chances of it being able to be processed. And I'm like, oh my gosh, take you hours to eat, but it does help your tummy a little bit more. But again, it's the pesticides. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but organic food here, it's pretty expensive. Like a 4 pound chicken, organic chicken,
mhm.
is about $30.
Holy moly,
Hmm. So it's not cheap here in Canada. It's very expensive for food.
moly. Well, I need to get into the that type of poultry business. I mean, holy moly, like they're talking about $30. Holy smokes.
Yeah, for a 4 pound chicken is $30 because it's crazy. Like organic foods are very, very expensive. Like even normal beef, I think. I don't know how much it is. We have everything in kilograms here. Um, so it's like 14 something per kilogram.
Mm-hmm.
And if you get, I don't know, it's expensive. It like just for a little tiny package of hamburger, um, that has maybe about, yeah, 14 kilograms in it. It's, what did mine cost the other day? I think it was like close to $20 just for a little tiny tray of,
Wow.
yeah. So it's expensive in our little area, and I don't know, but it's worth it. Like to me, and everybody goes, I don't know how you can spend that much on groceries, blah blah blah. Well, come to Canada, like it's expensive here for food. I know people like, how much do you guys spend on hamburger for like 5 pounds or 4 pounds or whatever of hamburger?
The prices have gone up though, and
Have
our
they?
yeah, they've been going up. Um, I'll let you know when I go to the market. And I'll when I'll should be going this week to the market. Um, I'll see what the price is on the beef. I'll take I'll take a picture inventory of what's the prices of in the market, what the prices are. And
Well,
but
yeah.
organic though, that's the thing, because like here to find organic, it's like it's not like it's not like so it's hard to kind of find.
Really?
Yeah, it's not like you could like supermarkets. I mean, they may have it organic. I'm not. They have some stuff that are organic, but it's not like they have a whole bunch of organic stuff. Like no,
So you where you are, you're more in the city.
yeah,
Okay.
but
Well,
it's not a big city. It's a small city.
Well, even still, like if you can find like a farmer that does organic growing, but I mean,
Yeah, I could.
it's hard to find. To be honest with you, like it's really hard to find because of the GMO crops,
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
right? So I mean, pretty much
Yep.
everything, but it also depends. Like I mean, chickens, like you can take your garden carrots, right, and
Mhm.
your peelings off of all that stuff, and you give it to your chickens, and you let them eat the grass and peck at the grass and eat the bugs, and that's organic because their diet isn't just grains, it's like everything. So that's why I always say to people, I'm like, have a pet chicken, have 10 of them, and they'll give you eggs.
Yeah, chickens are awesome.
Yeah.
I watch videos like of birds. That's crazy because like the channels that I watch, it's these birds that I there's one from Vermont that I watch on YouTube,
Hmm.
and he does the geese and the chickens
Oh, nice.
and ducks. He does also, but then he does it all organic, and then he sells it like he'll slaughter them and prep it up and sell the meat and stuff. And like it's a nice little, I guess, like organic business that they do as far as for those who eat meat. um and then there's this other farmer, not farmer, but he's like he just raises his birds, and he has turkeys, geese, chickens, oh my goodness, a lot of chickens, ducks. Like it's so awesome. Like I always watch his channel. Let me see if I can bring up the name of the channel.
And how far away is that from where you are? Like, can
um
you order some of that stuff? Because you'll notice like a huge difference in the taste.
like
Like if you're gonna use if you use meat, like we don't eat meat that often.
mhm.
Um, I've cut way back in the
Yeah,
last
I cut a
month or
lot.
so, right?
Yeah,
So, I mean, if you get an organic chicken or whatever, you put it into
I
your pieces, and then you can have like one piece or whatever for your meal, and then have one chicken can last you a couple weeks, right?
mhm, mhm.
Versus, I don't know. It just it and the quality versus what we're getting in the supermarkets is like it,
Okay.
it's amazing.
Yeah. Okay, the show that I watch, this is and these individuals are from their farm is in Vermont, and
Hmm.
it's called Gold Shaw Farm. Let me see if I could
Well, that's okay. I can look it up. I can check
let
it
me
out
see if I can, hold on. I'm
because
gonna
there's
see if I could hold on. Copy link address. I think that's it. Let me see if this is it. Because I'm gonna paste it here. Their channel.
oops, oops.
That's the channel to the Gold Shaw Farm. That's one of the channels that I watch, and the other one is let me find it. I have it here. Kyle the Rooster, and I'll let me copy this link also, and I'll post it here in the chat room. And this is another channel that I watch and follow, and I like the sounds of the birds.
Yeah.
I love to hear the ducks and like all the like wildlife. I love it. I love like between the Ghost Shaw Farms and Cow the Rooster. Oh, those just the sound effects and just hearing the birds is just amazing. But let's go ahead and bring in Amber to the show. What's up, Amber?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing, Amber?
Hi, Amber.
Hey,
She brought in the echo now.
I did, and I don't know what I.
I just shut off my YouTube channel.
It must be me.
Yeah. Yeah, but when she mutes herself, but it's the echoes. So the echoes back.
That's okay.
Yeah, we thought we got rid of you, bastard. We were doing so good. But that's just the technical difficulties with StreamYard.
Hey, Albert, mute yours real quick. Let's see, is it
Alright.
echoing?
Nope.
No, it's Albie again.
So you probably have another tab open, Albie, that has the YouTube channel playing still.
Or something going on over there, Albie.
I'm
How you doing, Amber?
all right. Just listening to the conversation. I like diet and nutrition conversations.
Yay! So you're gonna like Tina. Tina's here, and we're talking about the gut health and about gut health. And I know Miss Amber Dawn has some input she would like to probably share.
Yes, please do. I think it's
I don't know how much I want to share because it's super like TMI.
Girl, I already went to my colon. I was talking about my colon earlier. So, and I was talking about my bleeding colon. I thought I was having periods. I thought I was getting my period because
That's great. That's very scary.
Yeah.
yes.
Pooping blood is not a good thing.
Nope.
No.
What
Nope.
about now?
I think
that's
we're
way better. Oh, no.
Oh.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Poor Albert. He's like, damn it.
He could just listen in. It's okay. It's just it just has difficulties over on that side. But yeah, we were talking about like the gut health and like with the diets and like different
I
types
think
of foods and organic foods.
it's a conversation that we all need to have. Like, I mean, because when you're going through all this stuff, you end up feeling like you're so alone. And
Yes.
and isolated. And, like I talk to other people about it and everybody just goes, oh, I'm not talking to you, blah, blah, blah. And they walk away, like it's that instant judgment about, well, oh, you're on disability and you can't, you don't pull your own weight. Well, when you're in the washroom being really ill, you can't be in two spots at once. I'm sorry, folks, get over yourself. You know what I mean?
Yes, definitely. I think people get very defensive when it comes to food because, food is so addicting and it also creates parasites. And those parasites have a mind of their own. So when they're hungry, they're going to tell your brain, I want this food. And then when you say, you shouldn't be eating that food, this is what's causing this problem, those parasites are going, nope, 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 nope. And then all of a sudden you have an argument with somebody because they don't want to give up those foods. And they don't realize that there's something more to it than just craving those foods. That there's a reason our bodies crave foods that we are allergic to. And the more you eat the more you eat those foods that you're allergic to, the more you're going to crave it. And it's a horrible, vicious cycle.
Yes, exactly. I agree.
Yeah,
100%.
I was really sick for a very.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to ask you, like, what happened? What happened? That how did you come to that conclusion?
All right.
Like, what happened? Sorry.
No.
Is that too
let me go
personal
into
to ask you?
No. I'm going to go to a different room here. Just give me a second.
Amber's gonna get herself.
Okay.
for this.
So my brother my brother just came outside. I don't want to talk about this in front of my brother. But so what happened was I used to lift weights a lot. I mean, it's a long story. So let me just go to the nitty gritty. I used to eat like a lot of cottage cheese because it's supposed to be, if you do the low fat cottage cheese, it's supposed to have a lot of protein and low calories and all that stuff. I used to eat tons of meat because I lifted weights pretty much my whole life and was always trying to achieve this specific body goal. And I started getting so sick, and I had my joints, they were very inflamed. It felt, because I was a personal trainer for many years, but I couldn't even show people how to do certain exercises because my body felt like my arm was going to fall off, or, you know, my joints were going to pop out, and I couldn't understand what was going on. And I'd go to doctors, and I also had a girly issue. So I'm going to say it. I had a yeast infection. And so I was constantly itchy, and I was always really, really tired. I couldn't sleep at night because I was so itchy, and I always had like these sores down there. And I'm like, oh my God, you know, is this an STD? No, it wasn't an STD. It was none of that. They just kept saying, you just have a mild yeast infection. Well, no, because my whole body felt like it was falling apart. It wasn't just that. My hair was falling out. I had very black circles under my eyes. I was always tired. I was always really congested and cloudy. I couldn't really focus very well. And so finally, I worked at a gym, and the owner of the gym was amongst other things, she was also a naturopathic doctor.
No way,
And
that's
so
awesome.
thank goodness for her, because I'd probably still be going through the same problems if I didn't have her. And she's like, it's your diet. It's your diet. So she asked me to fill out a questionnaire and my blood type and all of that good stuff. And she put me on a 4 or 5 month long cleanse. And it cost about $500 for all these supplements to get rid of the yeast. So what happened was my body accumulated all this yeast from dairy because my body couldn't process the dairy. And eventually the spores of the yeast become spores. They like build on each other. So they become very long strands of kind of like parasites in a way. They start to engrave themselves into your colon, and it can cause leaky gut, which a lot of people have. A lot of people have leaky gut. It's very common, very, very common. And that's because of foods we're eating, because these spores attach themselves to your colon, and then it creates holes in your gut, and then your gut leaks out all of those toxins into your bloodstream, and it makes you very sick. It's very toxic.
Yes.
And yeah, so I did that cleanse, and I took all of the supplements she told me to, and it was all natural. And the cleanse basically was just, I could still eat, but I could only eat like, you know, clean meats. That's when I ate meat. I don't eat meat anymore, but I could eat clean meats.
What is clean
certain
meats?
types, just like basically like chicken, egg whites, fish, stuff like that.
Okay.
And
Thank you.
yeah, and like lots of squash for my carbs. It was kind of a low carb thing, very low cal. It was like 1,300 calories a day. I got super lean, got pretty much the body I wanted, which was really cool. But it took a while to finally purge all of that out of my system, because it makes it worse before it gets better. So a lot of people think, I'm getting worse. I'm not feeling any better. This isn't working. So I'm going to just start eating like I did before. But that's the thing, is you will get worse before you get better. And so you just have to have patience, and you have to have the drive to do it. And that's the thing, is I always get people telling me, because everyone's different, we all have our own allergies, so you have to figure out what your body is allergic to. But then once you do, you have to rid it. And like, I just always have people are always like, yeah, I try, or I did it for a week, it didn't work. And it's like this constant, argument. And
Yeah,
so
it has
it's
to
like,
be
I just,
longer than a week.
big time. Yeah, I had to do mine for 4 or 5 months, and I still have to eat clean. I don't have to eat as clean. Like, I can still throw in some ranch dressing, or I don't drink milk or anything like that, but I don't eat ice cream or anything. But I can do that once in a while because it's not accumulated in my body anymore. So my body actually has the power to clean it out. But that's because I don't eat it very much. But when you eat it constantly, then you're going to be sick all the time. And it takes a long time. Like, you have to really clean all of it out for it to not affect you anymore. So
Well,
anyways, yeah. So
that's
that
awesome.
that
Thank
was
you for sharing that.
You're welcome.
It's definitely it's a commitment to self to really heal all of that stuff. And if like, if you're, it's not as hard. It's overwhelming when you see the list of things that you cannot eat, right? Because it's huge. It's a pretty big list of things. Not until you heal your gut. I think I can't remember her name. She's actually got a book out, and it shows, like, day one you have, like, basically cabbage soup, right? And you do that for a couple of days, and then you slowly build, like, you take away all the food, and then you slowly do one food at a time and introduce one thing at a time as you're going along. Is that what you had to do?
My boss, she already knew, like, what foods to take out, so I didn't have to do the elimination diet.
Oh, wow.
So I was still able to eat things and stay full and stay satisfied. And like you said, it's a mind that, like, you have to be very dedicated to it, and you have to not want to be in pain anymore, and you have to really fully be like, okay, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to trust that this is it. Otherwise, the food will take over, and you're going to want it again. You're going to eat it. But I don't know. I think I lost track of what I was saying.
Well, thank you for sharing, because, like, that even helps me. And when you talk to other people who have done it, it gives you more incentive. And hi, Lois.
Hi, Lois.
Hi, Lois. Hi, Queen.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good.
Good.
How you doing?
Doing good.
And I think that's the piece that we need to have more people talking about this stuff in order to get, like, a group of people together and go, hey, yeah, like, this was my issue, or this was what I had going on. And like, giving each other support. Like, I don't know, maybe that's just me. I like to have the added, hey, how did you do today? Like, that kind of thing, just to know that there's other people out there having that same, and if you have a bad day, it's like, oh man, like, I don't know if I can do this, on day 15, because at the beginning, I'm going to guess that it's a lot harder to do than after, like, 4 months of doing it every day. That's just my thought. Am I off base on that?
like reintroducing food into your gut system, into your stomach. It's so time consuming, right? Because it takes a long time for this process, and then there's just this big list that you can't eat from.
And it's nice to have people that relate to you and are sick
Yeah.
and don't feel good and are doing the same type of things that you do, so that you can know, okay, this is just confirmation that I'm on the right path.
Mhm.
Like it is very important to have a community of people that are on the same path, so you know, all right, I'm not wasting my time. Like, you know, because we don't want to cut things out of our life that we love, but if we have to for the sake of our health, we will. But we just want to make sure that we're doing it and it's for a good reason and it's helping. So I totally agree with that.
Okay. That's
Especially
awesome.
when it comes to your gut.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. And if you're a happy gut is a happy person, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And then a happy person can lead to a healthy gut. Because I know when I was first starting with meditation and everything, my whole body was off. It was always off. My menstrual cycles were always all over the place. I was constantly PMSing and being a total bitch, and I didn't understand what was wrong, you know. So when I started meditating, my cycles became more regular, and then I started paying attention to how my body was feeling, and then it's just kind of like, what comes first, the chicken or the egg? We don't really know. But as long as you're paying attention to either your mind or your gut and your body, it'll start to flow better, you know. The answers will start to come more.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Alex is in the
Hi.
house.
Hi, Alex.
Oh,
Hey, Alex.
Hey,
hey,
Alex.
hello.
Okay, Jean-Luc.
Hey,
Hi,
everybody.
How's
Alex.
it doing?
Hey, everybody.
How
How's
everyone?
everybody Sunday?
Oh, it's pretty good. Pretty good over here. Everyone, we're having a good conversation about the gut, about
Oh,
certain
yeah.
foods.
Yeah, God. Hey, you are what you eat, right? I was just sharing, yesterday I shared information on food with a friend. Let me see. I have it in my phone. It's about every 30 days it change. Let me see. Well, damn. Oh, yeah, here it is. Did you know every 35 days your skin replaces itself? Your liver about a month. Your body makes these new cells from the food that you eat. What you eat literally becomes you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because if if you compare somebody who's been eating fast food 3 times a day to somebody who's been eating clean 3 times a day, you can see it in their face, their aura, their skin, their hair, everything. So,
Yeah,
yeah, definitely.
I got information through I don't know, healthy eating and drink a lot of water. You can change the eye color of your eye too, of your iris. You know, it becomes more clearer with people that are on a vegan lifestyle. Let's do that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Sounds.
yeah, I think more and there's a trend now. More and more people are going to the vegan direction. You know, more healthier way.
Sounds. Yeah. I mean, I think Amber, she's more vegan, right? Or you're more
Yeah.
vegetarian.
Yeah, I still eat fish and I eat free range egg whites.
Okay.
Anyway,
So
okay.
yeah, I don't eat meat anymore. And it also depends on your blood type. If you have blood type O, then you're more likely to need more meat in your diet because your body doesn't produce creatine. Is it creatine? It's been a while since I've talked about this. But your body doesn't produce amino acid that you need. So meat has that amino acid. But of course, it depends on where the meat came from. And of course, clean meat costs a lot more money than your standard meat. But the problem with that is that the standard meat is stress induced. Those animals had suffered and they've been fed toxins, and they died a miserable death, and all that, those chemicals get released into their blood, and then you eat it, and then that becomes you. So it's very important what kind of food, where it's coming from, and it's just too bad that it costs so much money to eat the proper way. And of course, I'm a conspiracy person, so I think it's all done on purpose.
Yeah, I think that too. You're not alone on that.
No.
They just got to feed the guinea pigs. I feel like a guinea pig.
But it's become more and more trendy that people are producing their own things. I know with people that live in the inner city, they're gonna have a problem, because they don't have the yard for it. But I saw few development that you can hang in your house and have few plants. People are very innovative, and I'm sure there are few ideas out there that you can have few plants in your house. But yeah, or like what Amber says about people that are O on meat, that's probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I am O, so I have to do a test on myself.
Yeah, if you're an A type, then you're more of a leaf-based person or a plant-based person. You can, like, I eat like 5 egg whites a day, so I don't know, I just crave it. And you also have to go with what your body craves too. But also you have to be aware that sometimes your body's going to crave bad stuff because we've got these parasites in there that are talking to our brain. But and so A's are more plant-based. O's are supposed to have meat, but they also have a very limited diet. You have to be careful with grains and all that, because a lot of grains are genetically modified. And what is it? A, B's are a mixture. So they can have both. And I think that's it. And the problem is, it's just the way the farming industry is, they don't do it right.
That's true. They treat the animals really bad, and they torture it, and like you said, with the chemical release in the meat, the whole energy is just a negative energy, and that's what we consume. But just the whole agriculture is pretty much fucked up.
Well said.
And there's so much waste.
Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of waste.
Well, when you think about if we're eating the stuff from the supermarkets, we're actually eating fear. So that's why I try to buy organic. As expensive, like I was saying earlier, like, I mean, 1 4-pound little turkey or chicken is like $30. So it is what it is. But that $30 4-pound chicken actually has more nutrition than the stuff that I could buy in the supermarket, because it's not done on a massive scale in a big, huge, open concept kind of feeding frenzy. Like, I've been to a chicken, what do they call those? Those chicken houses where they have
genetically modified chicken. I think they inject those chicken also with genetically modified organism or food.
I think it's through the food. Because years ago, I saw how they fed them all, and I don't know. I was like, that's no life. I don't know. I want to become more vegan and eat more plant-based stuff, but I don't know. I think I'm blocking my own self when it comes to doing the vegan diet, because it's like, okay, what do you eat? Like, there's only so many salads that you can have in a day, right? So, what are those diets? What do they look like? That's my thing. Is like, how do you build on? I think, I don't know. Maybe I should go look it up on the YouTube and find vegan diets and what that looks like, or get find a cooking show.
I understand. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. There's a channel called Fully Raw Christina. I have looked into, I don't know if you encountered it, but I have looked into her video and she gave a lot of example of dinner and dessert and everything is raw vegan. So you can check her out, her channel. She made a video about her going raw vegan and afterward her eye color changed, become more bright, more beautiful too, due to
Hmm.
her she changed her eating lifestyle.
Hmm.
Well, that would be good. I would be very happy to do that. And
Yeah.
again, it's like that just trying to get more of a support group in my area to have people come in and, you know, all of us talk about it and see how we're all feeling, because you hear so much mixed reviews on everything, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's just one of those things. So thank you. And what was the name of the?
Fully raw Christina with a K.
Okay,
Christina. Yeah. She has a
thank
lot.
you.
She has been through, no, you're welcome. She has been there for years giving a lot of food examples. So I have her say for when I step over because I'm also thinking of, going fully raw. And yeah, I have her channel for information, for ideas, for food, dessert, and everything.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, because my kiddo loves his
Yeah,
desserts. So, and
and I
that's
wanted
another
to
thing.
show.
Sorry,
Sorry,
go ahead. Go ahead, Amber.
I got excited.
I saw someone back there. What was that about, Amber?
Who? What? Me?
What? Yeah, you.
There's no one. I wish there was someone naked.
No, who was the doggy dog? Whose
Oh,
doggy was?
that's Bo. I'm doggy sitting.
He is so cute.
But I was going to show you a couple examples of what I eat because I don't eat meat. So I'll show you this here. Amy's is like a really good brand to get. And
Nice.
this is chunky tomato. It's really good. They have my mom, she still eats meat, so there's a lot of meat stuff in here, but and I still eat tuna, but is that the same kind? Chunky veggie. They have lentils. They've got black bean,
Oh,
which
nice.
all has protein in it. And then, so because I keep pretty full, like I'm an eater, so I get it. I don't want to eat salads all day, but I do eat salads at least once a day, maybe every other day. But this is a burger here, and they're actually really good. I have a feeling there might be some dairy in it.
Plant-based burger. That's awesome.
No,
I
it
would.
doesn't look like there's any dairy in here. So this is really good. I love these. And then we've got this crumbled hamburger grillers. They're not very expensive. They're about maybe $3 a pack. And you can make spaghetti out of this or some kind of lasagna or whatever. So it's basically ground hamburger meat, but it's plant-based. Or you can do the patties, which is by the same brand, Morningstar. And then these are great. They're nuggets, and they're very similar to chicken nuggets. They're pretty crispy, and they're really good. They're satisfying. So yeah, there's definitely options when you go plant-based. So you don't have to worry about going hungry because they got a lot more options these days than they used to.
Well, that was cool. Thank you. So,
Yeah.
yes. Did someone say?
Amber made me hungry.
Yeah.
Seeing all that food, I'm like, oh man.
Well, that's awesome. Thank you. Because I know we have some of the restaurants here. They make this stuff called falafel.
Ooh, I love falafel.
And there's no meat in it, but it's bean based. And I just want to know how to cook those beans so that it gets rid of, because some of the beans, like kidney beans, are really, if they're cooked wrong, they can kill you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So if they're undercooked, I can't remember the name that is in it, but it can cause you it's like there's a poison in them. So it's, I don't know. I kind of, and I've done that, and oh my gosh, it makes your stomach, you just cramp, and it's nasty, and it hurts, and you're in pain a lot. So I highly suggest make sure that those kidney beans are cooked for a couple hours. And I've been I try to use baking soda in cooking, like my chickpeas especially, because it takes out whatever
soda.
Yeah, I love using baking soda when I'm cooking the beans because it takes out all of that nastiness. Because then you don't. I used to cook them without the baking soda, and then when I use the baking soda, it somehow gets rid of all of that. I don't know what the word is for it. It just gets rid of that stuff that causes the gases in your stomach and the cramping and all that kind of stuff. And it's clean. Like, that's what it feels like. So I don't know. I'm going to try and do some more experiments with the kidney beans and the black beans and all that kind of stuff when cooking it up. I don't know. What do you think, Lois? Have you ever tried cooking the beans with baking soda?
Yeah.
That's old school, baby. My mama did that, and then probably my grandmother
Oh
too.
yeah,
That's
is that
something
old?
old.
Your grandma do it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that old. I remember mama used to put it in the beans when she was cooking it. So it's just something that the older people did that's coming back to surface, and kind of figure out why they
Well,
did
that
it.
makes way more sense because it even says on the package, like on the back of the packages of beans, that if it's undercooked, there's a toxin in it, and you can look it up on YouTube or on the internet or whatever. And it's crazy. And then I discovered baking soda, and I went, sweet, thank you very much, whoever that was. So I tried it, and the chickpeas have like a totally different flavor to them because I make hummus and I do roasted chickpeas with garlic on it.
And another thing they used to do with the baking soda is like you had a stomach ache, they would get a little, like a half a cup of warm water with a teaspoon of baking soda, stir it up, and you would drink that to help
Yeah,
settle
my
your
mom used
stomach
to do
as
that
well.
when we were kids. So it's like a standby, and it's great. And it's way cheaper than that other garbage thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of
exactly.
than what they give us these days.
So thank you. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that with me, Lois. That's awesome.
Yeah, because we have gut problems. We all have problems in our gut.
For every problem, there's a solution, you know.
Oh yeah.
The natural, natural.
I've been cider and honey,
Yeah.
trying to help with my stomach
Yeah, because the
as
stomach is a
well.
very sensitive topic. A lot of people don't talk about it because it's so personal. But it's good to talk about it because there's other people that have the same issues that we're going through, and we can help each other and relate with each other.
And most people have high acidic levels in their body, and that has to do with what you're eating, like meats and carbs, things like complex carbs like rice, bread, stuff like that makes your body super acidic. So when you make your body more alkaline, then it makes your body more oxygenated, which means bad bacteria, bad anything that's bad, basically parasites, all that stuff, they can't survive in a high oxygenated environment. So it kills off all of that stuff. So it's good to eat foods that are higher in alkaline.
So what foods would that be? Sorry, I'm
foods that
sorry.
More foods that are from the ground, from the earth, fruits, vegetables, fish,
root.
Yeah, pretty much like that.
So root foods.
Yeah, I think root foods, it depends on the rooted, because carrots are super high in sugar, so you have to be careful with how much, or beets, things like that. Just as long as with everything, just as long as you don't eat it in excess. But if you do eat like a big old smoothie every day with all those different kinds of vegetables and fruits in it, it'll help to balance the body out more.
Yeah, should do a mixture of it.
I heard
What?
that. Oops, sorry, Alex.
Oh no, sorry. No, Amber. What Amber was saying with the alkaline body and food, with your the body being how to say acidic, and she's all right. There was a doctor, Dr. Otto Warburg. A quote from him is that no disease, including cancer, can exist in an alkaline environment. If your body is alkaline, the cancer cannot survive.
Exactly. And that's because it's oxygenated. They
Yeah.
can't survive in oxygen. Um, um, but the cool thing is the probiotics is still a type of what do you say, like bug? I don't know what you, because our bodies are made of bugs. Like we've got bugs all up in our bodies, you know, and they help us or they can hurt us. And those ones can survive in an oxygenated environment. So the good bacteria will keep your body really strong, and you won't be killing it off by eating this stuff. You'll just be killing off the bad stuff.
Are you talking about probiotics or prebiotics?
Probiotics, like the good probiotics that live in your gut won't die if you are ingesting this stuff, but the bad stuff will die.
I'm really enjoying this conversation. Thank you for doing this.
Awesome. Cool.
I like it too.
Yeah. It's just we have to talk about it. We don't talk about it, then it's like you never know. You know, you're always keeping all the information inside.
And another thing I like to do, I take O2 drops, like oxygen drops. You can do that too, to help with that. Put a little extra oxygen in your blood system. I
Yes,
take it and put it up under my tongue and let it kind of dissolve into my bloodstream.
yeah.
So what are O2 drops?
H2O2.
Yeah.
Hydrogen peroxide, basically. But it has to be the pure hydrogen peroxide. You don't
Right.
want to do the stuff that's in the brown bottle
No.
because that's toxic.
Food grade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
food grade. And the
If-
stuff that's food grade is very strong, so you have to dilute it in distilled water.
The best one, what I understand, is it has to be 35%. 35 is the best one. That's the correct one. You can use it for a lot of things, like the other thing, baking soda. You can also use it for a lot of things.
I've used it for a lot of things. Yes, I've detoxed on H2O2. I did the cleanse. Oh man, that was intense.
Yeah,
That was intense.
I can imagine.
I hate to ask, but I'm going to. What are the side effects of it? Doing the H2O2 drops, like what is there to expect, like, and is it
So
safe to?
for me, I don't know anyone else's experience, but I know for me, there wasn't really, I think nausea was one of them. And that's only so what you do is you get your 35% food grade and then you dilute it into 3%. So basically it's as strong as what's in the bottle, in the brown bottle, but it's clean. It has no, I can't think of the word, but what keeps it from going bad on the shelf. So you do the clean stuff. It has to be that. And you start with 1 drop in a little bit of water. You drink that before you eat anything. And you have to drink it. It's been a while since I've done it, so don't quote me, but you have to drink it, I think, like 20 minutes before or 20 minutes after you eat something or an hour after you do, something like that. You have to make sure it's in a regimen. You do that 3 times a day. Then the next day you do 2 drops and you do it 3 times a day. The next day you do 4 drops and you do it 3 times a day. Next day you do 5 drops and you go all the way up until 25 drops. And that's when it starts getting really difficult. I threw up a lot, like not a lot, but I threw up a couple times, a bunch of bubbles. And I think I made it to 23 drops, and then you start to pace yourself back down. 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, and then you go all the way down to 1 drop, and then you're done. And basically it just makes you feel a little nauseated, but the cool thing is it gives you a lot of energy, and eventually you kill all of the parasites in your gut. You're probably pooping out all those parasites in the meantime. I never looked, but I haven't been sick since. It's been about 2 or 3 years since I've done it, and I haven't gotten a cold, nothing.
Nice.
That's awesome. So I wonder if that would help with like weight loss is what I'm thinking, and inflammation.
It probably would. It's hard for me to say since I eat kind of a clean diet anyways, and when I do stuff like that, I make it even cleaner. But I think it probably could. But I don't know. It just depends on what you're eating, really.
Fair enough. Thank you.
I kind of took it just really for health reasons.
And it's good because you're putting in oxygen into your body. So even if you do it sometimes, like it's doing a lot more for you than if you didn't do it. It's very good for you.
So you don't need a license or anything to get this food grade?
No.
Nope.
This is what the establishment don't want the people to know. There's a book on it, on the hydrogen peroxide, called the 1 Minute Cure. I forgot who the fuck, but I know the title is called the 1 Minute Cure, and he talks about cleansing yourself with it, and from almost every disease. It's just a cleansing of the body. If you go to the process, your organs, everything's gonna come out clean.
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if it detoxes lead and chlorine and that kind of nasty stuff.
Probably.
I'm not sure. I don't know, honestly.
Because I've done some reading on that, because like our area is like heavy lead area, right? Like it's been, yeah. Anyway, because it's in the air. It's when you walk down the street, you're kicking up all these lead particles. So that's why I'm asking. And I also heard that kale helped take that. The molecules in the kale attract the nasty bits, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yes. And it helps you flush it out. Yeah, definitely. Kale's a superfood. It's great.
Cool. Thank you.
I have an allergy to quinoa like you do too. I can't eat quinoa for some reason.
Well, I love this stuff. I love quinoa. I have to say, I love it in salads and, with broccoli and all that kind of stuff. But I'm learning rather rapidly. All the things that I really like is really not helping my stomach at all. So I'm really happy that I'm sorry, I forgot your name. Mind over matter.
Rick.
Rick. Oh my goodness. Oh, talk about brain gas there.
Oh no.
Like I said, I do need to. I do need to detox, because I'm finding I'm gonna guess that once you've gone through some of this stuff, that your brain fog kind of starts to lift a little bit, and you feel better.
Yeah. You don't have that cloudy feeling inside.
My brain fog went away when I detoxed the gluten and the dairy.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Oh, I'm excited now. Thanks.
Yeah, and gluten and dairy isn't everything processed, really, unless it's specified not to be. So you'll automatically lose weight there, because everything processed is so loaded with different sodium levels, and it's super high in fat and calories. So if you take the gluten and dairy out, it's a little difficult, but because like a lot of things have it, but yeah, that'll be an automatic response is weight loss.
I think it's popcorn that I need to not have because of
I
the
like
butter
popcorn.
me too. It's the butter on the popcorn that I think is because I don't use anything else that's dairy. Maybe a little bit of cheese, not very often though, maybe once or twice a month, and that's about it. So cheese isn't a big thing, but butter is. So that's good. I'm just thinking out loud. I should be quiet now and let somebody else talk.
And, you know, you could probably try like a 3-day water fast as well to help flush out your stomach.
A 3-day water fast?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try that.
Oh yeah, fasting is also very good. Yeah, I have read a lot of good things about fasting. Yeah.
You can even do 24-hour water fast if you do like if you want to start slow and then work your way into it. You can do a 1 day 24-hour once a week and then work your way up to 4 days.
Huh.
Alex, you're funny. I'm reading in the chat room. That's funny. About Idaho is not legal. That's crazy.
Yeah, I just checked. I don't know.
I couldn't go to Idaho. I couldn't go to Idaho.
You could. You just have to keep it on the DL.
Man, that's not fun.
It isn't fun. DL means down low.
Download.
Oh,
Keep it on the down low.
oh, okay. I'm not hip with the words.
Oh, that's sad. Oh man.
Yeah, you know, that's sad that a lot of people are still in prison for, you know, most of their life for weed, and then other states it's completely legal.
Oh
That
yeah.
sucks. That's not right.
No, that's messed up actually. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's and they're still serving time, and it's like little amounts too. They're serving like crazy time for it.
But didn't Trump did the Prison Reform Act? Wasn't that one of the part that people got out for non-violent crime? They just had possession of weed.
Hasn't
I know few
And
people got out.
depends on the state.
Oh, you see that's I think the Democratic state there in the U.S. is fucked up. More than the
remember,
Republican.
we live here in the divided states of America. It's not really united for which it stand. It's not one nation under God, because I'm still trying to figure out what God they're using.
Well, the Democrat have
you already know.
Have anybody seen the Democratic emblem?
Oh boy.
The D
Yes.
with the 2? And what did you see when you see that? Did you see in the D? Did you see is the pentagram Baphomet hat but turned on the side?
Yep.
And
They're
the
saying that Satan is God under all in America. The devil, something.
Albert sounds so low.
Yeah. What I'm saying, so the devil is actually the God over the United States.
who's that?
The devil
feel
is
like-
the God of the United States. That's what Albert. That's what you
when
said.
you're talking about the Democratic sign.
Yeah.
They're open. They're in the open worshiping Lucifer or Moloch, their other entity that they sacrifice people to.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's the sick thing about it. And that's why I hate it and shit.
But if you see, they hide the symbol in plain sight. You can, if you look at the Democratic symbol right now, is the D2, and then the other is America. It's death to America. That's their symbol. If you decode it. But they're gonna lose, so I don't worry with that. They're gonna lose, you know. They're under the dark side shit, so I still have hope and will.
Yeah, that's why they're getting so desperate and doing all these crazy things and making everyone scared and not trust each other. They're getting desperate because people are onto them. I don't know if it's just Democratic. I really do think it's both sides.
Yeah, that's true. I think
Yeah, I think it's all the
there's
leaders.
yeah, I think that few Republicans is also corrupt, but compared to the Democratic side, all of them are corrupt. Yeah, I can see no. Oh, yeah, except maybe the one guy that the Democratic black guy that talked at the Republican convention. When he got out, he was harassed by BLM and Antifa. Maybe that guy think that is not corrupt, but they harass him afterwards because he can think for himself. He doesn't follow the black man of black people always vote Democrat agenda.
Well,
Makes
I
you think.
don't care about Barack Obama. He didn't care for no one in this country but himself.
That's true. Obama is corrupt. Obama need to go to the prison too. Fuck Obama and fuck Hillary. Both of them need to go to the prison, and a lot more people too. Both of
They
them
need to
are
be lined
corrupt.
up and shot.
Who?
They need to be lined up or shot in the head.
I think that
Hillary and them.
I saw they make what they call Guantanamo Bay. They make it bigger. So I see a lot. I think a lot of I just execution or I don't know, throw them, caught them, and throw them in a place with piranha or something. They also have a horrible death. I don't know, something like that. Execution is too easy. They need to go down. They have to feel. You know what? I just got something. Give them ibogin. That's like ayahuasca, but you get you get to see all your wrongdoings for 24 hours and then execute them.
Damn.
Yeah, that
That would be the greatest punishment ever.
yeah
I agree. Yes, that
yeah
would be the greatest punishment.
they're gonna fuck that they use for people on heroin. But they have like for example 100 people on heroin addiction. They take the ibogin of iboga and 95% stop that moment and don't do it anymore. And 5%, so five people go had a relapse. But if you give them one more time, how would the number go smaller or till zero then? Because it's very powerful. On that, it indicates how powerful it is. So 95% from the 100 say when they take abugin, they stop there with the addiction. That's how powerful the plant is. That they have to use in I don't know, people that have addiction on the street and heavy shit, give them ibogin. That's gonna help them for sure in a hard way.
Yeah. But I don't think the government here in the United States want to help people. They rather kill them.
Yeah, that's blatantly for sure. But people are getting fed up, and people are opening up about. There's a lot of things getting busted. Like for example, young Pharaoh. He did a good research on the Democratic Party and the
I love
whole
young
satanic.
Pharaoh.
You saw him? Yeah, he did a good research on the Democratic Party and the whole Mason shit and with religion and who's really
And I agree
behind
with that.
everything. Yeah, I agree with him too. The only thing I don't agree with him, he wants to have the black people and the white people divided. So the black people do their own thing and the white people go do their own thing because we're different. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't agree with him because I know I'm a mixed family. My father is white, my mother is black. I know Lois also come from a mixed family. So that's gonna be a problem with few black people. Not all black people are pure black. I'm pretty
You know,
sure a
you
lot.
got your bad white people too. You got your bad. You in amongst the races, you're always gonna have a bad batch of people, like bad
Oh yeah,
apples.
yes, that's true. In every race, there's good and bad. You see, that's why he say he doesn't mess with asleep black people, and he doesn't, and he only chill with white patriots. That's why he said white patriot. Patriots are America that's gonna defend America till the end. The Constitution. You have a Constitution. It was set there for a reason. America is the
Many
last
people's gonna
stand.
be sad. I think we lost our constitutional rights after the Civil War, and why after World War II. I was reading up on that some while back long ago, and I don't think we have the Constitution. That's for the elite. They own the Constitution, and we don't have any power until half of America collapse.
No, we have no. It no. Well, no. The constant. Wait. What do you think they're advertising for confiscating gun? They're going after the semi-automatic, but that's just an excuse. They wanted to go. The most kills are done with handguns, but they just want to ban that, the heavier gun, and then go for the pistol and see. Oh, look, we ban it, but it still continue. Oh, we have to go for the pistol. That's how That's how they would phrase it, and they want to take the American guns away, so then they would make the takeover easier. China came out and said that they need to disarm the American people.
That's what
Why
they're
do
trying to
you,
do.
what do you think that?
I think
But
they're gonna try to start with the police officers and take away the police officers' guns.
yeah, look, the Democrat, they want to defund the police. What the fuck? And look in the place how the crime rate went up, and the whole thing. And now look, BLM is a Marxist group. Their agenda is to take Trump out of office. The whole BLM is corrupt. Fuck BLM and Antifa, both of them. There's both sponsored by what's the guy called? Forgot.
Soros,
Oh
George
yeah,
Soros.
George Soros, a globalist. Which who's the grandson? You know who's his grandson? Mark Zuckerberg is his George Soros grandson. And also, you know who's married to another family member of George Soros? Was the Chelsea Clinton.
Hmm.
His boyfriend is also family of George Soros. I think also a grandson or son or something. Keeping it in the family.
Oh yeah, keeping it
Those
close.
those sick people. But there, the light is gonna prevail because the plan was for Hillary to be in the office. If she was in the office, all of us will be fucked.
Oh
But
yeah.
it didn't go as that. I know there's a higher being, higher energy, God, prime creator, how you want to call it, is in control. The great spirit is in control and is smarter than those people. And all those things are gonna come to an end. What did you anybody got? I know Lois saw it, but anybody else saw the information on the Wayfair and
Oh
ball.com?
yeah, that's crazy though. That Wayfair crap. Oh man, that's
I'll never buy from
I
them
never.
again.
I always felt weird about that company. I
Yeah.
never bought anything from them. Hell no.
Yeah, there's a lot of more company involved in that shit, like ball.com. I know it's also involved. So all of those things need to come to the light and will come to the light. Donald Trump was right. The internet made the child trafficking shit bigger, you know.
Yeah.
And let's say then, Trump is going after the pedophiles, what I seeing, and looking at from outside the US perspective. Trump is doing a good job. But and a lot of people don't know there was more than 25 attempts on his life during his presidency. I think there's more now. Um, but if Trump, let's say Trump double down as a double agent, whatever, then we have to activate our powers and take the shit ourselves, do the shit ourselves.
Yeah,
And we
cause
are more powerful than we been taught we are.
Trump was a diehard Democrat. He has always been a Democrat. Like growing up, he's always been a Democrat. Then he just switched towards the end because he knew Hillary was going to run for office. So he was like, I want to run for president, and that's why he went to the Republicans.
No, I don't think that. The Democrats are fucked up in the head. The Democrats are you look, the Democrat is all you can feel the gender you want and shit. Like, what the hell? Who's on the no logic based shit, no science? They're on their what, unlimited gender or more than 3, 4, 5 gender shit. I know nothing against gay people and shit like that, or transgender. You can be whatever, but when you want to bring that to a child at 3 years old and shit like that to normalize, that's not good because they're still growing. If they don't need to be exposed to that shit. When they grow up and they're 18 and they want to feel, hey, I'm gay or I want to change or whatever, then do it. You're grown, your body fully developed, you can do whatever. But the Democrats, please support that on logic shit, and that's the one thing you see, you corrupt the children, you're gonna corrupt the future.
And
That's
what was
what you
that?
do.
So
What was that guy's name again? The Obama's husband. What's his name again?
Michelle Obama.
No, not Michelle. What was his name?
Michelle is a man.
Mike,
Michelle is a man. If you didn't know, his real
I
Michael
know. Michael something,
Levon
right?
Robinson. He's a man, baby.
Mhm.
Ugly man.
So, and I just wanted to make mention is that whole thing that you were talking about transgender stuff with children here in Canada, down in Vancouver. I believe it was in that area. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. One of the judges actually allowed a 13-year-old person to have a sex change, and I'm like, they're 13.
Oh wow.
It's
That's
just
fucking-
it just and I'm like, oh my gosh, like why? And as far as the gun stuff, like here in Canada, the only people that actually own guns here are and we all have to have licenses. So if we go out hunting, we have to have a hunting license, and you're registered, your guns are registered, you get an FAC, a firearms acquisition. And that's all we have here in Canada. And you can have your pistol, but everything is registered, the guns, everything. Now, I kind of chuckle and laugh because if you're a criminal, is that shit going to matter to you? No.
No.
Nobody's going to care. It's kind of like, as somebody once said to me, locks are only for the honest people. Right? The locks on your door are only for the honest people. Like if you really wanted to get into someone's house, you're going to get into someone's house. So, and I'm not trying to do that whole scare thing or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. Here in Canada, it seems really weird that we gave up our rights about firearms and all this other stuff. It's been slowly taken away. So yeah, are we as a neighbor to the U.S.? Yeah, I don't know. I really want you guys to be safe, and I don't know how to support. Like it's kind of like watching. I don't know. I feel for everybody over there. My heart goes out to all of you guys.
Oh yeah, don't worry about us. Don't worry about us. Like we gotta take care of ourselves. Because that politics stuff, that's a whole different animal.
I know Lois got electricity back today.
Oh, Lois! Oh, I told you, Lois. What happened with the storm?
just been without power for a while.
Oh, I told you what I told you.
And they had said
I was scared.
power wasn't gonna be back on to the second. And I'm like, that's a long time.
Mm-hmm.
If we were out for a while, we broke down when we bought a generator.
I felt it. I knew it. I felt it in my. I was nervous. I was like, Lois, make sure you got all the stuff, and
Well, it wasn't the stuff that I need. I need the generator.
Yeah, the generator.
And I don't know. I feel like it was something behind that because it was so many areas, but the trucks was here, and I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't understand why they was having a hard time getting to the neighborhoods, turning on lights or restoring lights.
Oh
Went
man.
to Walmart, the lot is full of trucks, and I'm like, why we got to wait way into next week? Some people, projection date is on the fifth,
Mm-hmm.
sixth, and then when we went to Lowe's to try to find a generator, everybody was there buying up generators. I'm like, you
Mm-hmm.
can't find a generator here now if you wanted to. That's just how serious it was. They were
Wow.
buying 2 or 3 generators. Lowe's had all the generators at the front door. On the dollies already. All you had to do was grab the dolly. They had the buggies with the gas cans, the cords, everything at the
Mm-hmm.
front door. You didn't even have to go in the store to get the generators. They had them lined up already, and
Mm.
people was buying them like water.
Like hotcakes.
Yeah. So you couldn't find them nowhere. I'm sure now.
Mm.
Everybody bought them all up because the scare of being out of power for a week or so, food going bad. It's
Mm-hmm.
hot.
Mm-hmm.
That part too.
Mm-hmm.
We in Louisiana. It's hot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I feel like they did that on purpose.
Mm.
It was too many trucks there for them to put such a big time frame on restoring power.
Yep. I knew you were gonna be out for power for a while. I was feeling the energy. I was like, Lois, get all those stuff. Put water in your tub, and because once you lose power, you lose suction because if there's no
It was
the
hot.
water plant.
It was so hot here. You could take a cold shower, no
eh,
problem, dear.
Yeah, it get hot. Yeah, 'cause Louisiana, hello, that's like 90s and humidity every day.
Mm,
Like it's always gonna be like that. And then on top of that, no power, and then there's no fan, no nothing. You got to deal with what you got outside, little air that you have outside. Oh
yeah. And
man.
then what happened today? They sent another alert out about Laura, and Laura has been gone. And I'm like, why is they sending another alert out?
Oh Lord.
Then I get another text message saying that it's gonna be even longer for my power gets turned on. Somebody,
Mm,
what's going on? So, but when I got home, the lights are on. But
mm,
that's the impulsive buying. I think they was trying to trick me, and it worked.
nice. So at least you got your power.
Yeah,
That's
not
good.
before I spent $1,000 on a generator though.
I would take that shit back. You got a receipt, right?
Yeah, but I'm not taking it back. I'm gonna keep it for
Yeah,
the
keep
next
it. Yeah, because I was so worried about that storm. I knew it was going to cause some problems because I was like, man, even if it's not hitting you directly, it's going to affect you. It's going to affect, and mostly it's like tornadoes and high winds that causes the power to go down and power lines to get disrupted, and having a week without energy and having to deal with hot temperatures, and especially at night, it's muggy, and I know I've been through it, and I know it's just horrible.
Yeah, and you kind of helpless. I mean, ain't nothing you could do, really about it. It's just
How how's the supermarkets? Are there like, is it crazy like as far as like water?
no, that it really didn't affect that part. It affected people going out buying generators and stuff. That's what it did. It kicked off a kind of fear thing of being without power. So like, people was buying 2 or 3 generators, and I'm talking about the big ones because the only thing
Mm-hmm.
they had was the red big generators that was like $900 some. People buying two or
Mm-hmm.
three of these. So but I live in an apartment, so we didn't need but one. Thank God.
Yeah.
We didn't need
Yeah.
but one of those big jokers. But
It's because I remember when we had our generator, we made sure it's outside, and then like my landlord, because he lived in front of me and I lived in the house behind, and he told me if you need power, we'll just throw you the extension cord, and you get to pick what you want to run. You could run the AC at night,
Mhm.
or you can, either run the refrigerator or the AC. I'm like, damn, and this is Florida, and we're talking about like mid 90s. I'm like, I need my AC for the nighttime. The refrigerator, I think it'll survive. And then when I get ready to go to work in the morning, then I plug in the refrigerator so it can stay cold throughout the day. But that was a Hurricane Katrina when it came through. Um, and when Hurricane Katrina came through Florida, it knocked my power out for about 2 weeks. We
Yeah,
were no
Katrina
power.
was a mess.
She was a mess. She was a dirty mess. She messed us up. Like in Florida, I felt like my house was gonna collapse. That's how strong like the winds were, and I was like, "This is only a Category 1 hurricane," and my house seems like it wanted to collapse. And then when the power went out, that's when it got creepy because like you could hear everything, and then you hear the pressure and the wind, blowing around, and it was kind of creepy.
Yeah.
And then when the power went out, it flickered, it came back on, and then when it went out, it was gone. Because I knew it was gone because the power pole behind us was broken in half and all the power lines were on the ground. So I was like,
I think
damn,
that's
we're
kind of like Lake Charles. Lake Charles got hit the heaviest here.
no, yeah.
Yeah, it tore up some stuff in Lake Charles.
Lake Charles, the good thing, well, the bad thing about it is that they got hit by this Cat 4 storm. Good thing about it, Rita hit that same area, around that same area, so there wasn't like so much population, but it still was populated, and there was a lot of people that died from the storm. Like they're talking about like 50 something people died so far.
Uh,
'Cause they're still counting.
but
They're
it was bad. It was
Yeah,
really bad. I
very
really
bad.
felt sorry for them.
Yeah, and the thing is that if you didn't prepare for it, you were just like they poop out of luck.
I
And
think what they was telling people, and I don't know who said about the people who didn't want to evacuate.
hmm
They told them to write their name down,
oh yeah, put it in a plastic bag.
put it in a plastic bag, and put it in their
hmm
pocket.
hmm That
Yeah,
they had to put their social security number, their full name, and what was it, and the
next of
next of
kin,
kin. Yeah, next of kin.
and put it in their pocket. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, that's a bit much, but
Because
okay.
it'll make their job easier
Yeah,
to
I
find.
understand that, but I don't think the people really want to stay behind was thinking about dying though.
Mm-hmm. No,
Yeah,
and the thing is that like with storms, you don't know what's gonna happen. Anything could happen.
yeah. It's don't get attached to materialistic things because you can always find another home. You can always
Mm-hmm.
find furniture.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it is what it is. I mean, this building is not worth my life or my family's life.
Mm-mm.
But some people don't see it that like that. But you can always rebuild.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I see it more like, you got to protect the life because I was saying it that day. Like, don't worry about the materialistic things. All that stuff could get replaced. All that's replaceable. Your life is not replaceable. Once you're dead, you're dead. You're on to the next journey. You're on to higher energy. You know, you got to protect your life. So in order to do that, like that's why when the storm was heading towards towards you, I was nervous. I got nervous because I was like, my anxiety came up, and I'm like, get prepared, Lois, get food. Go to the grocery store, get those crackers. The green the Keebler elf.
Mm-hmm.
Get some
I wasn't
tuna.
fearful. I wasn't fearful. I didn't feel like it was gonna be like anything.
Yeah.
It wasn't. I mean, we had a storm that come through here a few years ago that flooded so many houses here. People
hmm
without homes, and it was most like that with Laura. I mean, she had some high winds. We had some trees to fall. I'm not sure how much damage we took, but we did get some fallen trees and everything. I haven't heard about nobody's house being messed up. I'm not saying it's not,
hmm
but it wasn't near the storm we had a few years ago. That was
Okay.
devastating. It was like it was more houses underwater, literally, because see, Shreveport we're very hilly. We got up and down, and the people that was down low,
Mm-hmm.
They lost everything.
Oh man.
You know, we hilly.
Yeah.
I have a flat twine, we hilly. You know, so the ones who, if some houses are down so low, you walk by and look on that roof. That's just how hilly we is. Some houses you gotta look way up to see them. So you know, the people who's like right there in the middle, they. I know. I seen one man on the news. It was snakes swimming through his house because his house was full of blood.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Because
So
they were
I know
saying,
get some stuff up here. Don't get me wrong. I just didn't feel like that storm was going to do it. But I'm not
mm-hmm,
above saying we too high up on the map that we can't get it to. I know we can because we've
mm-hmm,
gotten it before. But I didn't feel like Lord was going to be a big issue. You know,
mm-hmm.
power outage. I really don't count that as being a big issue.
Nah, power,
Just hot and uncomfortable. But you know, it was fine.
yeah. I mean, with the flood, that the things with like the storm was good thing is that it moved fast. It kind of moved through pretty quick, and it just didn't sit there long, and didn't like continue to throw winds and water like other storms have, like Harvey that did with Texas.
Oh,
Um,
Houston. Oh my God.
oh man, like when Galveston got destroyed, that was scary. And then people they rebuild. They go back and rebuild, but then you deal with the same danger every year of having a possible hurricane threatening you.
Yeah.
It depends.
How New Orleans do it.
They have to have some Dutch engineers because I know one I don't know where in the U.S. that got hit with flood. They invited the engineers of the Netherlands to come there because Netherlands is prepared if a flood happen or the tide go up. They're prepared. They to guide the water. They have all the whole city is designed for flood emergency, so the water has place to go. That's the problem when there's a flood. There's no displacement. No, the water accumulates somewhere.
No, and the water is a strong. It's very powerful. The
It's powerful.
water.
You have to tame it. You have to guide it. You
Hmm.
have to make way for it. That's what the Dutch do in the Netherlands, and they have conquered the sea with it. That knowledge. I know which place got hit hard last, and they invited the Dutch engineers to come there to do the whole redesign, the city, the whole place.
They should go to New Orleans.
You know the islands, the Dubai Islands, that with the one at the palm tree
Hmm.
and with the earth. Those was the Dutch engineers.
The one you talking about in Dubai?
Yeah, Dubai. Yeah, yeah. There was the
Hmm.
Dutch engineers that built it
Nice. Yeah, the Dutch know they know what's up. They know what they're doing.
because
So
they were dealing with waters more than 1,000 years. The Dutch had also problem with water. There was one time that the dike, they call it dike, the thing that holds the water broke off, and they had a lot of yeah. That was a big problem, man. That was in the 1950s. That was the last problem they had to ever. They fixed it.
wow. And let me tell you, it's just like the Dutch. They're so advanced, right? They're just the little man, the little engine that could.
Just is that in the sea is the Dutch expert here. That everybody has their thing. Their expertise. Every country has their expertise due to the experience they have dealing with it for thousands of years.
Yeah, I mean, you
Oh yeah,
think, but then you start thinking, right? The infrastructure here, because it's been around for a very long time. Can like the infrastructure handle so many storms being hit repeatedly, like Florida? That
okay.
was my concern. Like
And
Florida.
it can depends how the houses are built because there's in Florida there's a house dome form. There's no place that the air can, get under it and take off the roof and things like that. It's a dome. And that house, you see, that's the only house standing, and all the other houses are just gone. That's what I don't understand. If you live in Florida, you have to make the house of concrete. All the houses here are concrete. This house, concrete. There's no house here that's made out of wood. If I live in Florida, I would make concrete, but I would make it also aerodynamic. Like a.
The hell it would.
Huh? Sorry.
I said the hell it would, man. Concrete is a lot powerful.
Oh yeah, yes.
Hempcrete, then you got hempcrete, which is sort of kind of a little better, but not as strong as concrete, but it's tough for concrete.
Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, but I'm just concrete block. That's the way to go in Florida. But there's a lot. Oh yeah, there's another thing. You guys heard of this, and ladies heard of this, that they release genetically modified mosquito, about 750 million of it in Florida.
Oh yeah.
Like what the hell? Which company did it? We need to burn the company down.
And they're releasing.
Why are they allowing this to happen? They just put it out for us to see, and it's happening, and we can't stop it, and they're not stopping it. So what's the point of even telling us?
That's Bill Gates and DARPA doing that.
Well, by telling us, it brings up more fear, correct?
Yeah, it's just.
Isn't that what they want?
To me, it's like an obvious. Yeah, exactly. It's like an obvious mind fuck.
Yeah. They're not I think maybe this one they mentioned, they mention it. What about, I'm sure there's few that they didn't mention.
A lot of them that I mentioned. Just a lot of like, why Zika? Zika's still around, right?
I know with the Zika in Brazil, where they released it, that the people there were having problem, that the babies were being born deformed. Not far from that place was a laboratory where they had the genetically modified mosquito, which had the Zika virus, coincidentally. Sorry.
Too much of a coincidence there.
Yeah, too much of a coincidence. That's why I don't believe in coincidence. It's only synchronicity.
Yeah, what happened to Doc? Try to get Doc in here.
I rolled one, but
where's Doc?
I don't know.
Doc was trying to get on, but he just came in and came out.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to fill up the room here.
Hey, Paula.
With Doc illusions, this is gonna be
Doc.
It's always interesting. He's a very interesting individual. I love him. Go ahead and bring him in. Yo, what's up, Doc?
Hey, Doc.
What's good, bro? What's good, Alex, Queen, Albie, Tina? Nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah.
How y'all doing?
We're doing good, man. How you doing?
I've been up since 6 this morning, bro.
Oh, wow.
And what's funny, dude, is like right now, I would be sleeping. I would be sleeping right now, for real. Because lately, I've been going to bed really early and waking up really early, which is for me. Because it feels really fucking good. Mm-hmm. So the only reason I'm awake right now is because I passed out for 3 hours earlier. So I'm gonna be here right now. So that was for a reason, right?
Right.
So what's up?
No, just talking about a whole bunch of stuff, and we just started talking about storms. About
fuck the storm, man. I am the storm. I am the storm. You are the storm. Shit, no, bro, let me tell you something right now, okay? There's 3 different ways to look at a situation, okay? You can look at things as if they're happening to you, that you're somehow a victim of circumstance and things are just happening to you, and there's nothing you can do about it. And that's what they want you to think. But it's total fucking bullshit. And let me tell you why. We co-create this reality. Period. Okay? Period. Exclamation point. So, collectively, if people like I've been trying to say for 15 fucking years, okay, understood their power. And I'm honestly, I got to tell you, I'm getting dismal about it because I thought 15 years ago when I found this shit out, if enough people knew, it would be over overnight. People don't understand the government does not have that much power to begin with at all, not lawfully. They create fake laws through sorcery and they make you believe they have powers that they do not. Look at the powers of government. Look up seriously. It's what we call faith-based currency. That's the money, right? It's called faith-based currency. That's what our money is. It's really fiat. They call it faith-based, and then it says in God we trust. It's called gold, oil, and drugs. You feel me? They go, they kill the shamans, they go to Asia, they go to Africa, they kill all the fucking aboriginals in Australia. You know what I'm saying? That's always what it's been, dude. And so you can see is, oh man, I don't know what to do. Everything's happening to me. Or you can see that it's happening for you. It's happening for you as a lesson. You find the lesson in you find everything's either a lesson or a blessing. And if there's a blessing, there's probably a lesson in it. And if there's a lesson, so what you got to do, and to bring in Left Hand Path philosophy, I know Albie's there, is it's about understanding that nothing, God, the devil, ghosts, goblins, ghouls, people, government, has authority over you. You are a sovereign. You are a manifestation of the absolute. Period. Okay? You cannot control people when they're at peace. That's why they got this Antifa and Black Lives Matter and all this bullshit. Which is really fucked up. That's a psyop because honestly, I'd like to hang these fucking cracker fucking police. I'm sorry. Yeah, I said it.
Yeah.
Because what it does is first off, it makes us look bad. Even though technically I'm Latino if you really get down to it. Because
in the police form, there's no really color. The corruption is all color and form.
Bro, but black people are getting shot, bro. Like I'm not gonna sit here in front. Like straight the fuck up. They hate y'all for some reason. I don't know why. The elite are incredibly racist, incredibly sexist. I mean, they hate everybody, but they hate y'all the most. They hate everyone that isn't part of their fucking genetics. But you can tell me.
That's true. I know they see the blacks and the Irish the same as dogs or something, and dogs are good. But they see us very low.
Let me tell you something about Italians. We was with y'all, okay, in Artrea. Look that shit up. ERT. Fuck, I gotta look it up myself. But there was a time where Italians were considered. We lost our whiteness. Look up Italians lose whiteness on Google, because we were acting more like Hispanic and Africans, and so they said that we weren't white enough because we were getting into organized crime and all this, but it was for a reason way back then. It was to fight these fucking people. All those evil people you hear about, like Al Capone and all that, those motherfuckers were the good guys. They were fighting against the corporations. See, everything's upside down. But at one point, we all started interbreeding, and there were actually Italians being hung because we were considered not European enough. That's an actual fact. So, what is that about? Well, let me tell you. Italians were originally, wait for it, not European. Because the people before, just like the Puerto Ricans weren't Spanish, same thing. Because the original Italians were called the Etruscans. Look that up. I can't spell today. ETRUSCAM. I can write it out. It'll be easy. I think that's right. I'll put it in the chat. Okay, and they had megaliths and shit. And this ties to Malta. Going back fucking over 10,000, Malta and Sardinia. Then you look at Sardinia, right? And they have all these giant bones that supposedly don't exist. That the Smithsonian covered up and shit, right?
The bones of giant people.
There's thousands of them, dog.
Oh yeah, I know.
Scattered all over the place. Same with Ireland. They have what are called dolmens. Fuck Stonehenge, dude. Look at Newgrange. It's about 5,000 years older. It's as old as the pyramid. Now, granted, there are pyramids that are older yet, but I'm gonna leave that alone. You can go back to Tepe.
Egypt. Now you mentioned Ireland. You know about supposedly they don't want to confirm it, but the other archaeologists that say no, it's definitely a pyramid, the one in Bosnia.
Oh yeah, definitely a pyramid. China too.
Oh yeah, China
and Antarctica, for fuck's sake. They're everywhere. And this is my point. What they don't want us to know, man. Look, first, pre-dynastic Egypt. They say that the people who ruled there were foreigners. Interesting. So how did foreigners get there over 5,000 years ago? Why are there Africans mummies in fucking Ireland? Why are there Egyptian hieroglyphs in the Grand Canyon?
Good question.
Why are there Dude, the fact of the matter is, at one point we were all together. They created this shit to divide us and confuse us.
What came to divide? There was, could it be that the whole thing was hijacked because, for example, Mayans were to sacrifice? They afterwards.
The Mayans did not sacrifice. I don't fucking believe that. The conquistadors. Look, dude, that's just like when the fucking colonizers came and they murdered all the Native Americans, and they did it because they said they were using witchcraft and rain dances. No, motherfucker. They were the ones slaughtering people. Who was right? The people who converted people to, convert or die the fucking Roman church, right? Were they the good ones, or those evil pagans who actually believed in God? You see what I'm saying? So don't trust that shit. They say the Mayans were sacrificed. Bullshit, dude. The Mayans, first off, were fucking Indians, Native American Indians, okay?
Aztec.
And probably African as well.
Okay? Oh, yeah.
You go back far enough.
The Ptolemies of Olmec, yeah.
There's a big fucking mystery.
Yeah.
Nobody talks about the Olmec, man.
Yeah, with the statue with the face, the giants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you have like in Polynesia, you have the fucking Easter Island with the Maui, with the weird ass fucking statues pointing, and then they're pointing towards another structure somewhere else. And then you look in all the fucking ley lines, and everything's on the 30th or 33rd degree parallel, and they're all named after stars or aligned to stars. It's maybe our ancestors weren't dumb. Let's try that idea for a while. Maybe they weren't stupid. Maybe they weren't myth makers. Maybe they weren't bored because they didn't have television. Okay, and maybe the shit actually mattered, and maybe it actually happened. So when they say there were giants, and they say that there were fucking beings that came down, I don't know.
There's too many. That's the thing people don't know. For example, what you mentioning about beings, there's a perfect example, proof of it about the Golden tribe in Africa. They had contact with the Sirius B, and they knew about the Sirius B AC before the astronomers.
Way before, the Dogon. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, that's another one, man. Then you have the Jomon in Japan.
That one I don't.
Back like 12,000 years. And the people in Japan 12,000 years ago do not look like they do now at all.
How do
so there was actually this big. See, man, because I've been studying. I got off the religion. Now I'm looking into shamanism and the shit that goes back like 10,000 plus years.
A question.
Sure.
Do you were they the people that you're talking about? Were they black or dark skin or something? Or
Yeah.
African?
Some were, yeah. Dude, y'all were the first period. I don't know, like, where. I've honestly been trying to figure out where races come from, to be honest with you.
I doesn't look like that, but I'm same as Bob Marley. My mother is black, my father is white, and my sister's also white. You wouldn't really see it, but I'm mixed, so I'm not pure. Yeah.
Whatever pure is. Yeah.
It's a good mix, man.
My dad jokes about that. He's like, you're half Italian, half embarrassed.
No, why?
Fuck out of here. I'm like, I'm Native American. He's like, oh. He makes fun of it. I'm like, fuck you.
No,
that's why I'm spiritual and you're as spiritual as a piece of fucking bread. He believes in God. He's Catholic, but he don't go to church. He don't read his Bible. He don't act like it. He's basically atheist the way he acts. He's totally consumed by this world. So I'm the fucking alien who lands. Because he was a jock. My mom was a fucking cheerleader. She's super Christian. He's super Catholic. And I end up a fucking occultist who's supposed to be the bad one, but actually has like 100 times more spiritual, interest. I don't think my dad's ever read, at least since I've been born, the Bible or gone to church or anything or talked about anything spiritual. My mom did when I was really young, but that's about it. She was filled with the Holy Ghost, but she actually was. She was real. Even though the religion is bullshit, she was a true believer. So, I was talking to a Christian today. I said, look, man, I don't have a problem with Jesus at all. I think he's the coolest, greatest person to ever walk the planet. I said, I just have a problem with religion. And he's like, the occult satanic. I said, no. I said, they want you to think it's satanic because so they can use it against you while they deny it. They said, well, the Bible forbids it. I said, yeah, keep reading. It forbids it, and then they use it at the same time. It forbids you from using any other source. That's what it says. You have no God before me. But not getting into any of that. The Australian Aboriginals, dude, one of the oldest, if not the oldest, continuously living mythology. They talk about the Wangina 70,000 years ago. And they talk about beings from the Pleiades that came. And we were actually, and this is what's really interesting to me. I think there were multiple cataclysms. You had a flood, you had pole shift, you had all these things happen over a period of time. Graham Hancock gets into it a little bit, but it goes deeper. And I honestly believe that all of these myths were talking about that. If the whole earth is split in two, right? And what do you if there's a fucking pole shift, okay, tens of thousands of years ago, okay, what are you gonna pick up a cell phone and find out where your family is? Think about the damage that would do to the psyche. What you held as sacred, what you held as your divine mother, all of a sudden is no longer safe. Now, I believe in what's called ancestral memory. And what I mean by that is that the memory of our ancestors stays with us, whether we know it or not, whether it's good or not. You feel me? So it's like all of that damage, all of that collective trauma that we have sustained has fucked us all up. And that's why they're able to divide us, because we're already divided from within.
So I have a question.
Mythology. Oh, sorry.
So what you're talking about, are you talking about the Lyrians with that pole shift? Because there's a channel on YouTube here called Cosmic Agency, and they actually talk with the Pleiadians through computer, and what you just said, they have confirmed. And they were giving out information that isn't written really anywhere else in the thing. So to me, that what you're saying, I'm guessing through a spiritual knowledge, is what they are confirming. Yeah. So
it's inside, baby. It's inside.
yeah, and I think that's what's happening right now is with all this pandemonium and fear.
It's 2020, April.
Yeah,
it's
2020. And I think it's just activating people and getting people more into that spiritual self, because I'm watching people who watch the news all the time and they're constantly in fear, like constantly in fear. Yeah. And it's like, well, shut it off. Like, see how much better you feel when you shut it off and actually just go for a walk outside, go play in your garden, you know? So
5 a.m. Amber.
Thank you.
5 a.m. I'm up. Going to the park, doing fucking incline push-ups. People looking at me like, what the fuck? And they all got masks on. I got mine in my pocket. So in case anyone says anything, I just put it on. But no, yeah, I've been getting up every morning and meditating at least 30 minutes, exercising at least 30 minutes. I got a fucking dude. I've evolved. I've evolved. I got
awesome.
I got a aerial garden.
Did you just say you have a bulge?
No.
Oh God.
Someone's mind is somewhere else. Apparently.
No shit. I'm gonna put my mic on mute again.
Ain't me. I'm the perv, but it ain't me this time. See? Can you see it?
Oh my gosh, I'm laughing over here. This is awesome. Oh, that's like one of those little aquariums. Those things are awesome.
All the fucking herbs and spices, and if I really wanted to, green.
Oh, nice.
But wait, it doesn't stop there.
But wait, there's more.
Why stop there? Everything I get is fucking organic. Organic. Like, there's absolutely nothing in my house. No white sugar, no, like nothing.
That's awesome, Doc.
Yeah.
I've been very serious, Amber. I had a lot of catastrophe happen and it fucking spun me again. I got spun once in one direction and then I got spun another direction. And then I had some really intense shadow work. This stuff is awesome, Rosewater.
I'm glad that you did your shadow work in the midst of all of the chaos, because that's you. As you know, I already know you know this, but it's so important.
I don't even use regular salt. Himalayan
pink salt.
I spend all my money on food, dude. Like, seriously, everything.
Yeah, it's not cheap. That's for sure.
Hell no. Chinese 5-spice. I've been making Chinese food and Indian food. I'm gonna go into culinary, dude. As soon as I have the money to go to school, just so I can have the piece of paper that says I know what I'm doing, even though I do. You know,
That's
just
cool. You have a goal.
I've always had a goal. It's just been hard getting to that goal because everything around me and everyone around me collapsing and dying and being separated. I told you, like, my parents are the only ones left. Like,
yeah.
All-purpose flour. Raw honey does not taste like fucking honey that you've ever tasted. It is so
no, it's good.
No, it tastes way better.
It is so good.
Yeah.
And the stuff that tastes like honey is actually made from clover, and it's not that good.
United States. But yet it's Asian. It's good stuff. But yeah, no, I've really got into cooking. I made pasta and meatballs and what do you call it? With pepperoni.
I used to cook. And then I dated somebody, and all I did, I like cooked for him because I wanted to, but he never did it back. And then after that, I just lost my. I was like, fuck. I guess I wasn't cooking for myself. I was cooking for somebody else. I guess I could probably do it if I, had somebody to cook for. But now I just go for the fast stuff. Not unhealthy though, but it's fast.
Yeah.
So
And easy. Yeah. Why not?
keeping it easy. So I have one question. Soy products. What do you guys feel about soy products? Because I noticed that you had like that soy sauce or whatever. So tamari you can get, or it's called tamari. And it's sort of like the soy sauce, except it's a gluten-free version. So I don't know if that's something that you wanted to investigate into, because soy it tends to be one of those products that is heavily
GMO.
Yeah. Thank you, Amber.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, it's not as good. So I try to go to tamari, and you can get the organic stuff.
And it tastes good too.
Yeah, it does. It tastes really good.
They have the God, what is it called? It's a soy sauce, and they make different types of things. I think I have their apple cider vinegar in my fridge. Let me look. But it has amino acids in it, so you're getting protein at the same time, and there's no soy in there. It's just super salty though. It's like a little bit. You'd only need a little bit, that's for sure.
Are you talking about Maggie?
I don't think so.
No, because I thought
I can't think of it right now, but yeah.
Oh, Maggie. I don't know. Maggie, yeah. My parents use Maggie for seasoning.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's better.
Not if you're celiac.
Oh, yeah, we don't. Does it have gluten in it?
Yeah, it does. And that's the same thing with Worcestershire sauce or whatever. That I just use tamari for everything because it's just easier, and it has a nice flavor. And if you don't like the flavor, just add some seasoning. Add your favorite seasoning. Add some 5-spice. It's pretty good.
To try that out. I like to eat sushi, and I always dip into the soy sauce, and I know it's not good for you.
I do that with my kiddo. Really loves sushi, and I make my own, and it's fun. I like it, and I use tamari with that too. My kid doesn't use it so much, so we tend to have way too much tamari in the house.
Oh, I'm here. I didn't even know it. I thought I was still backstage. But yeah, let's keep it going. Xanthine gum, good stuff. Tapioca flour. I don't use regular flour at all for anything. I got like all these books on the occult, and I have all these books on cooking.
Isn't that funny? I was just showing my food earlier, and now he's showing his.
Well, it's more like what I use to make food. I actually ate all the food, so I don't have anything to showcase. Oh wait, no, I think I have some meatloaf that I made. Amber will hate me.
Food, you know.
Hey, you know what? Everybody around me eats meat, and I ate meat most of my life, so I can't really.
Sweetie, I tried for 2 months. I'm like
one of
those blood types where it's like, no, I mean again.
We had this conversation. Yeah, you're a blood type O.
Yeah, I think so. Let me flip this
depends
back.
on the blood type whether you need meat or not.
But yeah, that, and I've been singing again.
Singing?
What'd you say, Alfred? What'd you say?
I say, it depends on your blood type whether you can eat meat or not.
Yeah, it does.
Wait, I can't see anybody.
The singing part.
I can only see myself. What the hell? Yeah, man, I've been singing years, bro. I used to be a metal vocalist, bro. I used to be a metal vocalist, but I could sing harmoniously too. When I got really fucking depressed, man, I was in a really dark place. I just didn't want to sing. It's hard to explain. But like the last couple weeks, I don't know, dude. Something probably, I don't know, this new moon had a big effect on me. I can tell you that right now. I know we're in Aquarius right now, I believe. I'm sorry, go ahead. It's cutting out on me.
No, I just shut up. I was gonna say, did you feel it in your chest area when you said that there is this shift? Okay, I just had to ask because I don't know, having a metal heart valve, it tends to, I don't know, I tend to pick up things a little bit more than normal. So that was kind of cool. So I'm glad. Thank you for confirming with me.
My sensitivity has been off the charts lately. But I've been working more with my masculine than my feminine now. So I switched. But
I need
yeah,
to work
man,
with
singing and cooking or culinary. If I'm gonna do anything in this fucked up world, that's gonna be it. That's really where my heart is. There's not really
That's
anything else that I mean, unless I really do something with like tarot and shit, that would be awesome. That would be the best. Then I would do like some fucking Leo King type shit. Travel around the world and fucking spin music and do tarot and astrology and shit. That would be incredible.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
That would be the greatest job ever. I would love work.
anything's possible if you put your energy to it, you know. If
Yo,
you
I'm just
really
waiting
want.
for this damn stimulus check. I'm putting money away. I'm moving, and I'm gonna find a good school.
At
And
least you don't have. I work in black. Black. Yeah. I help people with tax papers, but I don't have it written down that I'm doing that. I'm working low. So I'm
I
not
got
gonna
a
get.
roller now, electronic roller. So now I can roll. I can roll small joints in fucking so that I don't smoke all my weed. Because I have like very little left. I'm gonna get some more. I had an ounce, but it lasted me like a month and a half. So I think I did pretty good.
Yeah, I gotta get some more tomorrow.
I got.
Yeah.
I thought
Because I'm off
I
the
have.
pills. Oh, Amber. Good news
What's
and bad
up?
news. I got
What?
off the Xanax is the good news.
Okay.
That I've been fighting for 15 years almost. Bad news is I'm
You
on
have
Klonopin.
anxiety again?
No,
Oh,
I'm on
Klonopin's even
Klonopin.
worse.
No, Klonopin is better because it's longer lasting and it doesn't make you feel like you're in the ninth circle of hell when you don't have it. Don't say it's worse.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. No, I'm just thinking because
I thought I did something good. She's just like, no.
oh,
That's Amber
that's
for you.
me.
That's Amber for you. No, that's funny.
No. I'm a Gemini. I see both parts of everything. But no, that's good actually. No, my mom used to take a lot of Xanax and it was like really messing with her, and she turned to Klonopin, and eventually she was able to wing herself off from it, and she doesn't even take it very often anymore.
So wait a minute. You said Xanax?
Did
you say?
Since I was
Yeah,
17,
he said he got off Xanax and now he's on Klonopin.
But you know what? I take like a quarter of my dose. I've been slowly tapering off for like 2 fucking years. Off the Xanax, and then I switched.
Xanax is really addictive.
It's not even addictive, dude. It's dangerous. I tried to stop cold turkey.
That too.
I ended up on the side of the road, unconscious. At least that's what they told me.
Oh my goodness.
What I did is I woke up in the hospital with a catheter in me. Someone please explain to me how you don't feel that shit. So I was unconscious, completely dehydrated. They didn't know what the hell because I was trying to get off of it. And I tried to get off of it for like 3 months, like not taking it at all. And I was having multiple seizures. I was convulsing. I was like,
oh my,
getting hot and cold sweats. It's worse than opiates. I've been off opiates since 2012, man.
I'm still on it.
But so I just use weed for medicine. That's it. I don't have any fucking painkillers at all.
I'm gonna be on opiates for the rest of my life.
No, you're not. Rick, stop that shit. Remember what I just said about things happening to you? Listen, things happen to you. Okay, that's one way of looking at it. I'm the victim, right? Then you step into it and you say, okay, things are happening for me. There's something here that I'm missing. There's something that's being taught. Where is the blessing and the curse, right? Like you look at this pandemic, it's terrible. But at the same time, it gives people time to fucking look at the world.
Did you say
They never did.
planetemic?
People that never did are asking questions now. The mainstream media, no one's listening to.
Doc, did you say planetemic or pandemic?
Pandemic, yeah.
Plandemic.
Pre-pandemic, like it was.
Yeah, pre-pandemic, right? Exactly. Bill Gates loves you.
I know he does.
He loves you so much he won't take his own vaccine.
Shit.
You put that in the motherfucking dictionary, that new word. All these new words everybody coming up with.
Right? Facts.
Well, everybody's doing today. I haven't talked to a lot of people today. I know I heard your voice before. No, I talked to you a long time ago.
I've been around, man.
Yeah. Yeah, you
I've been here and there.
You kind of look like around because I'm going to give you a $5 to get that haircut.
Hell no. Are you crazy?
Fuck yeah.
That'll be a bad haircut for $5.
This is my pride. Y'all are tripping.
You look like someone just woke up on a Friday night date.
You tripping, bro.
Sexy.
This is all natural.
He didn't get that. He didn't get that.
This is all natural, bro.
I love the curls.
See?
The curls are awesome.
It's always the guys hating and the girls love it. So that's why I don't care.
Yeah.
I think it would be really cool if you
No,
put
I'm
some
serious.
type
Dudes
of
are constantly
oil
hating
in
on me
it.
about it. But then the girls like it, so I'm like,
No,
I
you
really
just
don't
need
care.
to. You just need to. You know, make the curls more prominent.
Yeah,
so they're
make
like
them
nice and
curly. Make them curl.
Hell yeah.
Make them curl.
Hell yeah.
That's
Hey,
what you need
dude,
to make them curl. You're gonna have the curls. Make them curl. I wish
Make
I had
those
my
curls curl.
You need some
Yes.
activator.
No.
Yeah.
They do. No, listen.
That's some
They
activator
do.
up here.
You
But
look-
when they
yeah,
get really
static.
curly, they get really dry. So I have moisturizer in my hair right now. That's why.
Oh, that's the bad.
See,
See, that's that chemicals. That's that chemicals you put in your hair. Don't you do that?
Well, when I don't though, it's like sticking up like fucking static electricity because it's
Okay, you got
super
electric.
curly.
You guys, maybe you are in an electricity place where you get a lot of static. You rub your feet on the carpet,
It's
you get
because I'm
static.
fire, dude. Fire.
What just happened?
Well, yeah,
That-
Amber. Just a reminder, I'm a Gemini moon.
Oh yeah. That's why your hair's so crazy. You're a Gemini moon and a Sag sun.
Ophiuchus.
You crazy.
Fire and water. Crazy.
Fire
as
and
fuck.
air. Fire and
Why?
air.
Well, yeah, 6 of my sign. If you go into tropical astrology, half of my zodiac is fire signs. 3 are Sagittarius, 2 are Leo, and 1 is Aries. So yeah.
Whoa. Intense.
I'm just laughing.
I'm mostly air and water.
I'm mostly laughing.
I'm mostly flesh and bones.
Just
Yeah.
that stash.
No, Amber, was that the Vedic astrology?
No, that was tropical. Vedic. I've got some earth, air, and a little bit of fire.
Nice. I have earth, and I know
Hello.
what is.
Earth and what?
Cancer.
I'm nothing but a Leo.
Okay. Well, that's Leo. Yeah, I got the main.
Well, I'm a VIX.
I don't think you
I'm a
understand
Leo,
how
straight up.
curly and like seriously, I look like Jim Morrison. Go look at Jim Morrison. For real.
I
This
look
is
like a
70s.
bald-headed Indian. That's what I
I'm
look
part of
like.
the Hebrew.
A bald-headed ass Indian. That's what I look like.
Are you a bald-headed Indian?
Yes,
That's
I am.
cool.
Nice.
We're
Now
all
I'm looking
Indian.
for somebody. Now I'm looking for a nice sack of hair so I can scalp.
Oh, not mine, please.
Scalp that
Sorry,
damn
bro.
hair.
See, that's why you
Bone
hate
knife.
because you don't got it. See, I told you.
See, we were just talking about Mayans, and now we're talking about scalping.
No.
Maybe that was a good sign for a native Indian to jump in.
Man. Y'all say what you want. I love it. I don't give a fuck.
No,
No,
there's nothing wrong with your hair,
hey,
buddy.
long hair,
Most
your
people
hair.
can't even keep hair on their head these days.
You rock
No,
star. You wait like another year, this shit grows.
no, but the long hair has a function, no? Because
That
they,
bro, it's a spiritual thing too.
yes, yes, it is. It is. That's why I'm letting my hair go long. Long.
Like, that sounds totally crazy, but it is true.
Yeah, it is. They documented with the Native American. There were trackers,
Mhm.
and they will use them in Second World War. And when they cut their hair, they seem to lose their ability. And when they didn't cut their hair of the Native American, they you can sense too. You cannot creep up on them because they sense it. The hair is like extra sensory.
Bro, it's even in the Bible with Delilah. Remember?
You
He's
mean
not supposed to get
Samuel
his
and
hair cut.
Samuel when she cut his hair and he lost the battle? That
Oh
was
yeah.
Samuel, right?
There you
That
Uh,
go.
reminds me of the movie The Last Samurai when the
Good movie.
younger son got his hair cut and he was so devastated and fell on his knees.
Yeah,
oh
they cut
yeah.
the back of his wig. Yeah, they cut his tail because you get your tail
Yep.
cut off, you're a nobody in the
It- it-
Asian, in the samurai family. Yeah,
It's secret
Yeah.
to them. Not the hair is they grow it the whole life. So I would understand when they cut it. It's like fuck.
Oh
you
Just
yeah,
know
I'd
that's
be
I
very
only got hair
devastated.
on my head and hair on my eyebrows, but I don't have no hair on my chest or down parts. I don't
I
understand
don't
that.
have any hair on my chest really either.
Bald
Ironically.
like a baby's bottom.
Yes,
Ah,
it is shiny like two pair of
Amber
chrome
smooth.
balls, smoother than an ass on a fucking wax. You damn right. But you know what? We Native Indians don't get that cancer, so I guess that's a good thing.
I just think it's crazy that we are legit all Indian. That's
Man, all of us
hilarious.
are not
And
all
me and
Indians.
Albie are the same tribe. I just found out recently.
What's that?
Chippewa, Ottawa,
Are you from the
which to
Chickasaw
be
Islands?
no, it's actually Ojibwa, but then that like splits into Chippewa and Ottawa, and then if you really go like to the umbrella term, it's the Anasabi. Uh,
Well, the Chickasaw Islands is in Canada, and that's where
yeah,
we are native from because we got
there
pushed
are a
off
lot
after
of Native
the seven
American.
wars, after the seven Indian wars that they had with seven tribes that were in America. And that's why the Mayas got wiped the fuck out because the Mexicans tried to take our land, and we all joined forces and wiped their whole
The
goddamn land right
Spanish,
off the first. It wasn't the
not the
Spanish who
Mexican.
came over with the disease; it was the Native Indians who were fighting over our
The
land.
the
This
the
land's been
Mexicans
fighting
were Native
over for,
Americans too.
yes, they are the distant cousins
The
to us.
Spanish screwed everything up.
The Spanish didn't really fuck everything up.
The
The
Spanish screwed everything up in
history
so many
lies.
ways, and it's been so well hidden.
I'm gonna tell you,
Let me, let me
don't
tell you why.
trust, do not. If you want true Native Indian history, you go to the caves that we've written on the walls, because they will never, ever
Petroglyphs.
go away. Never go away. You cannot change it because it's right on history, on the walls carved. The
Yes.
true the battle of why the native Indians are exist. It wasn't because of the English, it wasn't because of the Spanish, it wasn't all that. It's because the seven tribes of the native Indians went to war for this land. Before we even went to war with Africa when the lands were connected, and we shoved the Africans back to their lands with their boats they came in. And this is
But
where
there
you
were
get the
African
Blackfoot.
Indians.
No, the Blackfoot Indians came from the regular red man because we took some of their people in
Yeah,
from the
no.
war.
I'm not saying Blackfoot. I'm saying there were African Indians if you go back far enough.
I would say no because if you look at their DNA, the Indians' DNA are
Don't
different
make me
than
start
the
pulling
black
stuff up.
no, hey,
Indians.
wait. Let me say something. There were black Indians in North America when Columbus got here. They called them indigo. They were so dark that they were blue. You had the Native American, what they call the native, but you also have black like I and dark.
Yes,
That
yes, because we migrated with them, and
no,
they
there
came
was
to.
before the slave trade. There were black people living on this side already. You can see it at the statue of Olmec, the Olmec Indians. Look at the figure. There's not Native American nor white people. Those are black people. So
But
they
they
were
came
here.
to this land to try to take it from us too.
somewhere
What
near
that,
Göbekli Tepe.
The land wasn't yours either. It was from the black people. If you go to the back, they want to portray that the black people came from Africa. Black people were
No,
all
no, no. You stay inside.
no,
Y'all were
I
everywhere.
think the American land was native land because when the seven tribes came and went to war, there was no history of the Blackfoot fighting against fighting with us or with us against these other people who were trying to invade. There's a lot of people came to this country before Columbus when the lands were
Yes,
connected. A lot. Even
that's what
the,
I'm
they
talking
even
about.
said the Mayas even tried it. A lot of people
no,
came. They separated
no.
because what
That I know
because
because you had the
we,
Comanche Native American that also went on the Apache. I think one conquered the other, and they took the land of the other. So you had that problem too, because not all Native American were good with each other.
Dude,
no,
you
they
have
weren't
the
good because they
Taino
went because
Indians
the
in
seven
Puerto
tribes went to
Rico.
Yeah,
because
The
the
I know.
seven
Indians
tribes went to
everywhere.
war.
Yeah, the
So
Tainos, the Carib, the
You know the
Arawak.
word Indian stands for indigenous, right?
No,
yeah,
That's what that
yes,
means.
Doc, it's yes and no. Yes, in Genesis, but for Columbus, he thought he reached the
No,
India.
he didn't.
no, he
First off, his name
he
was
reaches the
Kabat.
curve. He reached the Florida Keys. That's where he landed. He didn't come completely on American land. He reached the Florida Keys, and it's dated in his books. He reached it to the Florida Keys over in Cuba and stuff. That's where most of the blacks Indians were. That were not completely in the United States because they're showing proof that there is no culture of the black native Indians that were in the United States. That's why you cannot
Yes,
find pyramids. That's why you cannot find these
there,
things.
there are,
But see, here's the thing: the
there are.
Native Americans go back tens of thousands of years.
Yes, my brother, came all the way back to Moses, all the way back to Jesus Christ, all the way back to the dinosaurs. Yes, yes, yes.
Those,
Yes.
We
the,
So
we
at
were
that time,
slaughtered. A lot of dirt. Even the Romans, they even find Roman stuff in Canada. Roman,
yes,
they all try to take this land from the beginning. It's written in the
yes,
history.
what,
facts.
Africans try to take it. The Spanish try to take it. This is before everyone's saying that the flu and the disease killed off the native Indians. No, we were all everybody was trying to take this piece of land because it was rich and very
Yeah,
green.
yeah, they knew about it 1,000 years ago. There's a book written in the 1500s
Go
by
into these
Francis
native
Bacon.
if you can get a chance and you go into these native Indian tribes and ask them to let them see the history and you'll see it on the walls of the battles that they had. And every native Indian tribe has this. And that's how they keep the history pure and rich without any person trying to put any kind of word on it. And then you'll see the truth of what really happened. All these people that are coming up with ideas that history is this and history that and this that they don't know it because they
That's true.
haven't lived it. They haven't
History
been
that
there.
we've been told
They,
is
they
totally false.
Yeah, everything is false. Everything that you have learned,
oh,
everything that you are looking on the internet is nothing but the devil work.
Yeah,
Nothing but lies, lies, complete lies. Because the native Indians of this land had it worse than any group of people anywhere in the world today.
yes.
Because they still have their own land, they still get their reputation, and they still got their history. And people have
It
been
was
nothing but
genocide,
lies.
bro. It was
Genocide.
genocide.
Everyone, every color in this world that lives on this world, try to take this land from us, and that is 100%
from who?
guaranteed.
From who?
From Asia, Asia try to take it. We slaughtered their ninjas.
No, what? From who? From who was you talking? Taken from the native?
No, the seven tribes. You know the seven Indian tribes, right? If you know your Native American history, you'll know there were 7 tribes that started off on each planet. Adam and Eve, well, there more. Did not come from Adam and Eve. That's bullshit. There were 7 tribes that came to this planet. We are not cavemen. Caveman has animal
Hell
DNA.
no.
Caveman animal DNA. We don't have animal DNA. If that was the truth, we'll be hairy as them. We'll be walking around like Bigfoot. All of
Well,
this,
the
all this
history.
history that everyone has learned is just to divide us, to kill us, to destroy us. Like I said, the Native Indians. The only way you will get the truth of the Native Indian history is going to their tribe and letting them see the walls. The walls will never lie. Because once you pave that shit in the wall and the stone, it will never leave. Never. And it
Right.
says 7 tribes lived on this planet, came from higher form up there. We can call them aliens. We can call it Jesus. We can call it
Oh, you're
whoever.
going back to there. Okay, now that
Back,
makes more
baby boy.
sense.
Back,
You're
back,
going back
back.
to before the flood.
There you go.
So
3
the
floods that hit
Iroquois, the
this goddamn
Mohawk,
earth. 3.
the Cayuga, the Seneca, that's what you're talking about.
Bingo. And they all
Okay.
defend this land.
Tell
The
me you're
lands
talking
were
about,
connected. Do you know Africa was connected to South America?
yes.
There you go. Do
Yes.
you know their
If you're
lands
talking
were not
about,
even that big? We're going way back. We're not going back with, excuse this language I'm about to say, what the, I want to say it that way, what these retards are telling us and lies they're telling us. We're going way back before the fucking Bible even started.
right. Yeah, no, yeah. We're talking 10,000 plus BC.
Right
When the
there, my
Ice
brother.
Age, supposedly,
Yes. The
the
7
Ice Age is
tribes.
a fucking lie. The Ice
All
Age
of it.
lasted probably 100 years, not
There,
millions.
that's why you think that we're on fucking Alaska, right? North Pole right now, finding shit that we
Look
didn't
at
fucking
Antarctica,
see
bro.
before.
There's
That's what
fucking
I'm talking
pyramids
about.
in
The North
Antarctica.
Pole.
Yeah,
There's pyramids in Antarctica.
Because,
I have
like I said, the lot of tribes try to take this land, and we defended it. Every color that's in the world has something to do on genocide to my people on this land because we had it first. We all try to take it. So the truth
I think,
is that your
but
history, you have to
which
go way back.
Well, they took Africa too, though, to be fair.
No,
And they
yeah,
Africa
still
was
are.
never taken. Africa was never taken. It was always kept into the black race. It's always
no,
kept.
Alex,
what are you talking about?
Hitler tried.
Suck,
No,
they
well,
suck in
Alex, I'll let
Africa.
you talk.
They suck in
Africa
Africa.
was never taken.
They suck in
Africa is
Africa.
still the richest country in the world.
It's starting to
Yeah,
rain
but
a lot.
how much does Africa have control of their own country?
Do they
Exactly.
have? Right, they had. That's why Africa is the richest country in the
You,
whole wide world.
you,
That's why
but
China
you're
is
not
trying to get a
answering the
piece of it.
question. You're not answering the question. Yeah, Africa is rich, but do they own their own resources? China is there in there right now, sucking up everything up. Now the Africans are waking up to the Chinese, to the problem with the China, and they're kicking the Chinese out.
Yeah, they just like they kicked all the whites out of out of the south part of Africa, put them in what do you call them, prison camps, and shipped them asses back where they came.
Where
I heard of the
You ain't
Igbo.
know about that? All them white that just happened a couple of years ago, where all that protesting down in Africa, where they took all them the white man's land down there, took all their land and gave it away back to the people who want to come back to return back to the country. Never heard of that?
yeah, I hear, I know what happened in South Africa, and I am against it. Fuck those people there. I know they went into apartheid and everything, but the way they're doing it is not correct.
No, it's not correct because you just can't kill. I know it's like this. You cannot hold a crime over somebody's head that happened centuries and centuries and centuries and centuries ago, and then they want to blame the next of kin for the problem. You can't do that. That's why they stop that shit in Africa. because they took all that southern land away from the white Africans. And yes, they were white Africans, and they
Yes, they
took it
are.
all away.
Of course.
See,
Yeah.
and everybody,
Alex, are you familiar with the Igbo?
what's
Sorry?
that? You cutting off?
Are you familiar with the Igbo, Alex?
No.
They're one of the largest surviving tribes in Nigeria. And you were
Yep,
talking about
the
people looking up to the
Ethiopian
Chinese.
Jews, the Ethiopian Jews. That's what you're talking about, the Ethiopian Jews.
There is some videos on YouTube where a lot of Nigerians are becoming more spiritually aware, becoming more aware of their culture. Just type in Igbo awakening, and you'll see people all over, man, are starting to realize. And they said that the Igbos are naturally very spiritual, sensitive people, and they've been around for quite a while.
A long time.
They were never conquered. I imagine they were never conquered.
Wakanda.
No,
You're
they were
talking
never
Wakanda.
conquered.
I don't believe so.
No.
But yeah, man, all this chaos is given the people who never would have thought of looking into this stuff an excuse to do so, and they're actually realizing. So all these terrible things that are happening, they have to happen.
Oh yeah.
But eventually, it'll be ultimately for the good. And then what's going to happen is with this Jesuit gradualism, where they try to change, what's acceptable and values and all this bullshit, okay, is going to get so crazy. Don't get me started with the minor attracted persons and this shit, okay? That's what pedophiles are called now, because pedophilia is now a mental illness. Yeah, it's science.
Yeah, and that part of the bad part about it is they got their own flag. They got their own flag and their own pride thing with it. That's the fucking biggest joke in America. So I guess it pays off to be a fucking child molester.
There is pornography that is aimed at not even child molesters, but child abusers.
Yes.
It's called age play.
Yes.
I warn you, it's fucking terrible. It's the most evil shit you'll ever see in your life. But it exists. Type in age play and
it's
then
like Faces of Death. Faces of Death.
Pray or something before you fucking
watching
look
people
at it.
getting killed.
And it's hot, really hot girls like, oh, it made me so hot if you slept with my daughter. Oh, we
what the fuck?
Oh God,
Dude,
that's enough of
yes.
that.
Yeah,
I know she's
I know I got
know
a
you've
mouth,
been
but
looking
damn.
at her. I know you've been looking at her. She's so young and she wants you so bad. She's only 9. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm not gonna look at those things.
So this is something, dude. They're just like talking. They're like, oh, it's just a fetish. Like, what the fuck you mean it's a fetish? And I saw one where she's like, oh yeah, you were born to serve, and we're gonna give you to all these men, and they're all gonna fuck you and abuse you, and but you'll like it. And I'm just like,
we get it.
How is this allowed?
That's why
How is
the
no, and that's
your little ass.
just like with that one. Have you guys heard of that one chick, Lovely Peaches? Well,
No.
there's this chick. Her name is Lovely Peaches, and she goes onto Instagram. She has millions of followers. She has I don't know if she has millions of followers on Twitter or somewhere else, but she has tons of followers, and she's always putting her daughter on film saying she will take the next bidder and, selling her daughter, and then she'll mentally and physically abuse her on camera.
Oh,
and she ate her own shit on camera.
Yes, this is the type of stuff I'm talking about, Amber. Exactly. They fucking torture these kids, dude. Like, you talk about Twitter? Twitter, check this shit out. Twitter, you can go on Twitter right fucking now. It's in plain sight, not even the dark web. It's the same shit you find in the dark web, but it's not. It's on Twitter. You go on Twitter, type in hashtag kitty meal.
Kitty what?
Kitty meal. KIDDIEMEAL. And you'll see people literally with pictures of children and prices and contact me and she's a good little slut, or there's like modeling
That's the sex slave trade, buddy. That's the sex
Yes.
slave trade. What you're talking about,
Yes.
the sex slave trade.
And this ties into P.O Gate.
Yeah.
This is a
you
whole
being watched, man. You need to stay off that. Don't go up. You being watched right now.
Hey,
by the
I'm more than
NSA.
watched, dude. I've been talking about this shit since I was a teenager.
Hey,
I know I'm a
This
target.
is the true war that we're fighting. You
This
know,
is
they're
what the fuck
taking
needs
these
to be known.
innocent. They're taking the youth's energy and they're working against us. Like they're really, really doing dark
Yes,
magic,
Saber.
black magic.
Adrenochrome.
And people are waking up though. That's a good thing. Like you said, like everything happens for a reason. And it seems like people have been really waking up now that this coronavirus has been around. Like people are really starting to kind of snap out of it. Not everybody's going to wake up. So it's going to be an interesting fight we have on our hands.
Well,
But
with this coronavirus is in every person on Earth. It's been
I
out for
don't doubt it.
It's been out for 5 years now.
It's
Barack
human
Obama
chromosome
and
5.
Joe Biden, they were fucking around with China and they released the goddamn disease. 2 scientists got killed. They were trying to tell everyone 5 years ago about this. Everyone thought it was the fucking bird flu, but no one did not fucking listen. And that's just why you watch some of these third world countries close themselves off to the world from the news and everything. It's been going on for 5 years. And all that the coronavirus is a powerful flu. It's the most
It's
powerful flu to mankind. The only
a
thing
powerful patented flu.
right. And it's the only way you can survive is 3 ways. One, say fuck it, I'm gonna die. Fuck it, kiss my ass while you bury me. 2, take that medicine, give them that little money. Or 3, use that immune system that
Yes.
what the aliens engineer to us. Yes, aliens, because we're all not the same type of people. Our DNA is different. And don't say that we all came from Adam and Eve, because that's a bullshit lie. Because if we came from Adam and Eve, with all our DNA system
It's
inside our
symbolic.
DNA would be the same. And it's not. No matter
It's
if you
symbolic.
migrate or not, it will be the same. This is why the aliens put this disease, certain diseases in you so you can die off. There's a disease that the black African people can get. It's a long word, but they cannot get shingles. That's one thing that you can't. That's a European disease. The Mexican is another disease that I don't quite understand that most Americans cannot get. We are all different. We all came from a planet. We all destroy our own fucking planet and we're shipwrecked right here. This is how it is. You just
You know
gotta
what's
get it. Go ahead.
you know what's interesting about the shingles is I've had shingles when I was in my early 20s. I know that's super young to have shingles, but I was partying a lot, super stressed out, had anxiety. I got shingles. And that felt like an alien was in my body. It felt like some type of alien was crawling up the side of my head and it was spreading. It was the weirdest feeling. So when you say like the aliens and like implanting like different diseases in people, that's interesting. I wonder if
I would
that's
say it's a
Look at the
parasite
Black
more
Flu,
than
the
an
Black Death.
alien.
Look at the Black Death. If anybody read up, and if you're like me, like a person who studied chemistry and all that stuff, you'll understand where I'm coming from. Look at the Black Death. One day it came, and one day it left. And everyone said that when that Black Death came, they seen a big shiny disc in the sky releasing black little dust on us in Europe when that Black Death came.
I
Just like in
remember
the
that.
Spanish flu that
Yeah,
happened in New York.
that's
It's
true.
like the same thing. A flying disc came by and was sprinkling stuff.
Have you
These
ever read a
things
book called The Gods of Eden?
yes.
He
I
talks
read
about that.
I even read the book of the Chariot, Gods of Chariot, and I even met the guy too. And then we had a nice conversation on internet talking about stuff.
William
Telling
Bramley?
people, Yes, I'm telling
Oh,
you, we are all different made, genetic made. We're not from caveman. Caveman died off a long time ago of the first meteor that struck and hit Earth. The second one was the Great Flood, and that's what killed most of the people. And that's where the Noah's Ark, where everyone said that it was a boat, but actually it was not a boat. It was more than just one boat. It was about hundreds of boats that were trying to save everybody who wants to be saved. There are certain animals that exist. It does not exist that we're not allowed on that ark. That was all alien technology. When I was in the military on these damn fucking high tech bases, they're bringing shit in that you couldn't even fucking look at. And you look at it, they might put the bullet in the back of your head. We've been lied to. We're all from a different planet, and we came to this planet, and we're destroying it like we did Mars and and Jupiter and Saturn. All these
Mars
planets.
is interesting. There's a lot of crazy shit with Mars, that's for sure.
Man, I'm telling you, there's a lot of shit that we've been lied to. Been
I heard
lied.
they're leaving
It's
underground.
more, it's hard, bro. It's harder to find what we've been told the truth about than what
You're not gonna. You're
it's,
not. The only way you're gonna know the truth is what the Creator gave our mind to. Use your eyes and your ears and your head. Don't use your mouth because your mouth gets you in trouble. And that's one thing that people just look at things. Just you'll see the weirdness in the world today. Just you'll see it. You'll see it. Just sit back and watch. Just sit back and watch all the weird shit that happened. I'm telling you, it's fucked up. So, like I
A lot
said,
of things gonna come to light, and I see there's a great awakening happening around the world. Like Amber says, more and more people are starting to question things. Then this conflict put people at home. So what gonna people gonna do? Research stuff or look at stuff, look what's new, what's happening, do research. They don't understand it, right? And they discover a lot of things in this short period.
but yeah, but my brother, look at most of the stuff that we look at. It's
Yeah.
99% BS.
What give
99 cents, 99% BS.
um of what? What
Of
depends
every
on what you're looking
all the knowledge that we are learning from a device. We don't even
what
look at books anymore. All the stuff that we look on the internet, it's 99% is bullshit.
so
It's
because
not
it's
true.
on the internet. No, I disagree with you because you say it's on the internet is bullshit. That's not an argument.
Yeah, it is because who has control over the internet? Do you? Who has
Uh,
control over the internet?
if
Who?
somebody done a research, a paper that he has done years research, he put it on the internet. Does it make it bullshit because it's on the internet?
Yes,
Forget.
because how much is it real? How
I agree
much
with you,
is it
Alex.
real? How much is it real?
No,
So I
man.
think I think there's a little bit of truth sprinkled in with a lot of lies, and you
You
have to
gotta
use
look
your
your
heart.
That
sources.
one
It's simple
percent,
as
that
that.
1%,
You gotta follow
all
your
that
sources. It's simple as
that
that, really.
1%. That's where you use. That's why to
Paid
be a
shut.
real good reporter and a real resource person is you put your mind. Don't how you say pleasure or recopy someone. You have to put your mind. You have to use your ability to understand what you're reading. Because, like I said, 99% of the stuff that we get on the
And you
internet
gotta
is
check your
BS.
sources.
Yeah,
BS.
you have to check where you get it, check it,
You gotta
compare.
check your sources. And then you gotta
That's
check
why you
their
go to
sources.
the people. Don't go to the internet. Just like I told you, the old you if you want to know about the native Indian history, you go to these caves where these native tribes are on, and you go in their caves and you look at all the history they have they that chisel in there, and you'll
If
find the
you
truth.
if you want to know the history of the native, you go to a native village and you talk with the elder
There you
native.
go. Talk
That's
to
what.
the elder chief. Talk to the
Yeah,
people. Look at the walls. If you want to know about the
I'm gonna
true reason about um anything, you have to go to the people. Don't go to the internet because they just throw shit on it. Just like all the shit they starting right now with this reporters and news and all this. They only give you what you want to see, but you can't not get that
But,
1% of what really is the truth, what happened on
that's the thing.
everything.
That's
On everything.
you have to be discern of the information that you get. That's what everything you have to be discern. I know you're not gonna get it on the mainstream news media because 90% of the whole world media is controlled by four corporation. So there you're not gonna get it. So you have to do your own research and things.
That
And
even the internet, they are controlling the internet. They
well,
the,
yeah, they control the internet to a certain degree. They don't control everything on the internet. Why they want to pass a censorship on the internet. That's why they want to make the internet like China, because they cannot control everything on the internet. I think you're mistaken because I've been following this for a long time, and in the Netherlands, they were wanting to pass what's called the CISPA Act. That they changed the name again. They tried to fool the people like twice. They wanted to pass an act for censoring, but they failed because we went there and protest. So this I'm not new to they want to censor. There's a lot of freedom on the internet. That's why they want to censor it. You have to get. Have you know the internet in China? How the internet is there? Do you know
yes,
about it?
yes, I have been in China. I've been in Bangkok. I've been over there in Taiwan. I've been over in Japan. Yes, I have been over Asia. I've been there.
No, China.
Asia, Asia. We're gonna call it Asia because all Asia is like that. Just not China. All Asia is like that. If you talk to an Asian person, a true Asian person that's still living, they will tell you the exact thing. It's just not in China. It's all of Asia.
No,
They
no,
got
China
control.
is no. China with their system, they're censoring the internet. That's why I'm saying the internet in China is
It's
censored.
everywhere in Asia. It's just not in China. It's everywhere in Asia. In Russia, right? It's Russia has the control too. Russia. It's in Russia. They can control and they're trying to control the internet. Everything that you think you know, you actually have to take 5 steps back and think, then take you 2 steps forward to really actually see because everyone's saying it's China, China, it's all Asia has it all blocked. Russia has it all blocked. Europe about to England over the United Kingdoms, they're about to do the exact same thing what you're saying what China's doing. Everyone's doing it. Even in the United States, underneath our noses, doing it. That's why you don't really believe what you see on the internet. It's
Well,
just not happened just in China. It's happened everywhere.
I
Russia
got
started it.
I got a lot of information I learned on the internet doing my research. The internet can be useful, depends how you use it.
Well,
The
I get my
internet is a
research from the
tool.
people
The
that I
internet,
talk to. I get my research from the people I talk to, the older people that are about to croak. I get their stories. I get their history. I believe them more than I believe this fucking internet that everyone keeps saying, "Oh, it's the best thing." No, 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 no. That's why
Yeah,
most people.
the internet is something wonderful because it has connected the world
the
together.
internet is how we're talking right now.
I was just gonna say
Everything
that's
has
the
bull
What's wrong
purposes.
with
There's
telephones?
never
What's
one
wrong with
answer.
telephones?
Let me talk for 1 second and then I'll shut up. One thing first off. First off, there's never one answer to anything. You have to check all sources, then you have to source their sources, see where their influences came from. What were they under? What were they an insider? Were they not an insider? You really got to dig deep because someone can say whatever the fuck they want, really.
That's why,
What do you call
and
it?
most of this stuff is
Well,
on the internet.
hold on. Okay, you have what's called personal testimony. Okay, it's considered the least valuable data. Eyewitness. Okay, then you have people
That's the
that actually
best.
are in the field
That's the
that are
best.
experts in their field that have gone in and done all this. What Alex is saying, okay, is that somebody who has real information can easily put it on the internet. Now, that doesn't mean that 90% of it isn't fucking bullshit. Yeah. But that 10% you can't say isn't real because you can trace this stuff. You can look, you can trace the bodies, you can trace the money, you can trace the trafficking, you can trace how they wiped out different cultures, you can trace things in like Tataria that was wiped from the earth. You can look at the shit like Gobekli Tepe, where they have statues of damn near every culture next to each other when supposedly we were all divided. Okay? So we're talking megaliths, we're talking geoglyphs, we're talking petroglyphs, we're talking oral history, we're talking scientists and physicists, and this is a one ginormous fucking puzzle. We're in God's game, okay? So yes, of course, the closer to the source you get, the better the information. However, they also can be biased, which is why you have to have multiple confirmations. So the internet is a tool. There's nothing wrong with the internet. The internet originally was started by the Navy. Yes. It was used for military intelligence. Yes. It was never actually supposed to be for us. Yes.
I thought
But
it was
just like
the internet was out before. I thought NASA was the ones who came up with the internet, and they were the ones that used it. Are you sure?
No, I'm positive. NASA was started by Nazis. NASA was started by Nazis. Project Paperclip. The whole of NASA was started by Nazis. They had their background whitewashed, and then basically these were the ones who were pardoned for war crimes. They made it look like they got rid of all the bad ones, but really they kept the worst ones. They gave them new identities, and then they brought them over to America. Because the real truth of the matter is the Illuminati that everybody talks about in 1776. By the way, there's like 11 Illuminatis. One of them goes back to before the Crusades, but I'll leave that alone. Okay, but just sticking to the Bavarian Illuminati, Jesuit professor, Spanish. Okay, let me get into what the Spanish is about, because this goes deeper than people realize. Okay, the Roman Catholic Church is the most powerful organization on the planet. Can we agree there?
Yeah. Okay, no, I disagree on that. The UN is the most powerful.
Who has more power than the church?
The UN.
Who has more power than the church?
The UN. The UN. Who controls the UN?
The UN is controlled by the Vatican, dude.
Yes.
The UN is controlled by the Vatican. Dude, the Vatican was infiltrated by the Jesuits in the 1500s. Okay? Yeah. Right around the time Christopher Columbus really was Giovanni Cabot, okay? All these colonizers were part of the same fucking bloodline. This is how they divide us. They make it look like, oh, it's white people. It's this, it's that. No. It's this fucking bloodline that's been interbreeding forever. Alex, you know what I'm talking about. Okay? It goes back to what's called the black nobility. You want to get to the fucking Illuminati? You get to when Rome, okay, split from East and West. Okay? During that time, there were people that sided with the papacy and there were people that didn't. The ones that did, okay, were part of what's called the Carolingian dynasty. Look at the Carolingian dynasty. Okay?
You're cutting off.
Look up the Okay, fuck Rockefeller and Rothschild. They're fall guys.
Doc, you're cutting out, buddy.
They're fucking small change. Believe it or not. The real, okay, goes back to these families that were millionaires BC. Okay, it goes back to Persia. Yeah, I know. Because I'm talking about Persia and all that. But if you go back, okay, remember, Persia at one time was part of Mesopotamia. This ties into Samaria. Now, Zoroaster was a prophet in Iran. Iran was originally a European nation. Yeah, you heard me. The Iran was the Aryan, the original Aryans. And it had nothing to do with race. It was a spiritual designation, just like a Jew had nothing to do with race. They've done any Aryans from Iran and Ireland, land of the Ari. You see, you just look at the etymology. It's obvious. And then you look at what happened with Ireland. That's a whole other fucking story. The Romans destroyed all of their culture, rewrote their fucking books. There's actual letters from Caesar Augustus talking about how they wiped them out, and they're so happy. And then you have St. Patrick saying, all the serpents are gone from Ireland. Well, here's the thing. There were never serpents in Ireland. They're talking about the people of the serpent, the wisdom keepers. The serpent, let me tell you something about the serpent, okay? The serpent is the symbol for the goddess. The symbol for the goddess. Why is that? Alex, look up the Egyptian hieroglyph. I want you to look this up right now for a woman. And share your screen. Because I can't do it because I'm on a phone.
I think this
will be
the sign of woman let me write this out.
You're gonna shit your pants, dude.
This should be the sign of woman. Hold on, let me make sure I get it right. That's a thin ass piece of
paper.
The
Egyptian hieroglyph for woman. Look it up.
It's a V.
You're gonna shit your pants.
What's called Egyptian hieroglyph?
Holographs.
HIEROGLYPHIC. I think it's really easy if I spell this shit out, but I'll put it in the chat. Hiero. It's just those words are kind of hard.
The sign or the name, the meaning of it? Because
I'm talking about the actual symbol for woman. Look it up. You're gonna shit your pants.
You'll see the V. The actual symbol is a V for woman.
Oh wait, you're talking about with the Ankh?
No, look it up, dude. I'm telling you right now. Look it up, Alex.
Yeah,
and you'll see what I'm telling you.
It should be a V.
The original.
You're talking about the sign. It's a V, ain't it?
Not in Egyptian hieroglyphs. Maybe somewhere else. I'm talking about actual hieroglyphs. I'm not talking about language. I'm not talking. I'm talking about
the V. It's a V for woman, and it's a mountain.
Well, it's the vulva, but it goes deeper than that.
It's the tip of a sword is man. Tip of the sword
is man. It's the Vesica Pisces. It's the Vesica Pisces.
The V is for woman. That's how that's the sign that it should be showing. You're talking about Egyptian because that's what they used.
Wait, let me share this thing.
They used the V.
I thought you were talking about the Ankh, but it's not the Ankh. I found it. Let me see. There's another thing. It's called Idaho Posted on the ground. No, that's not it either. That's not it either.
Isn't the Mason compass an upside down V?
Yeah.
Yeah. It should be like that. It should be some kind of form of that. If you're gonna go, if it's an Egyptian, because they only use certain. They didn't use all the alphabet. They use certain symbols to describe things.
They didn't use an alphabet. Period.
They use symbols. And if it's the V, then
hey,
that's
look at this.
The woman. And the tip
V
of
is a letter. V is a letter.
V is not a letter. It is proven it's not a letter. That's what they use for woman and man. The tip of the sword is the man, and the V is the cup of a woman.
The woman was the circle and a dot.
Are you sure they ain't showing?
I'm absolutely positive. It's a circle and a dot.
Planets.
It's the ovum.
You sure it wasn't planets?
It's the ovum. It's the ovum. It's the ovum. Yes.
About the egg.
It gives birth to everything else.
Not the egg.
I'm talking about the oldest symbol in the world is a circle and a dot.
is V. That's the oldest symbol.
No, it's Q.
Bruh.
You found
Sorry.
it?
Can you see?
No.
I'm sharing. The thing is sharing.
No, I don't see it.
Oh well, the
I
thing
see
is not.
you. I don't see it. I don't see it. I see you, but I don't see it.
No, that's not working. Rick, is it? Rick can share it. That ask Rick. With Rick.
Hey, you got a piece of paper right there? Write it, design, put it on a piece of paper and stick it up in your camera. If you can't get it for everybody to see, you
Rick,
can do
you
that.
awake, bro?
What's that?
I might go live. I think Rick is sleeping.
We're gonna hear him snoring in a minute.
I know, right?
Maybe
Rick
he's talking to someone.
He tired. Maybe he was tired. I don't know.
Amber, add me on Zoom. I got it back again.
Okay.
Because I wanted to talk to you without,
Okay.
It gets a little crazy when everyone's here.
What kind of level like that?
Alex,
The more people,
you too.
the more information you can get. The more the people, the more information.
Albie, I think you already have me on Zoom, right? Rick already has me on Zoom.
No, I don't got you on Zoom.
I had to reinstall
you
it.
put it in private chat.
I had Alex on Zoom, but then I lost that original Zoom account, so I got to re-add.
If you want to add me
So
on
I'm gonna
Zoom,
put my email in the I'm gonna put my email.
let me put my
for
email
Zoom.
up in there, and that you can add me into your Zoom instead, and when I confirm it from my side and shit.
What?
Everybody can add me to their Zoom if you would like.
Where you put the name in the Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, I have Zoom too. It's just my last name.
Okay, that's my Zoom email. It's
Oh.
fourthelper@gmail.com.
I don't know which email I using. Just look
Somebody
at
just said something about ancient books talking about a serpent and a cross. What if I told you that the original symbol for Christianity was exactly that?
Upside down sword?
The serpent was always on a cross because the serpent is the fucking woman. That's I'm just gonna repeat the big reveal. That is the reveal. There is no the woman and the serpent. The woman is the serpent. The oldest symbol for a fucking woman is a serpent.
I'm telling you, it's the V,
That's
man.
why Mother Ayahuasca is a big serpent 70,000 years ago. The oldest symbol of worship is a serpent. There's no fucking going back on that. It is the absolute oldest symbol on the
Are you
fucking
talking
planet.
to where, when you say going back, are you going back way back before caveman started?
70,000 years ago.
Are you going back where society split it up, the tribes of the nation split it up, all the people split it up into different groups?
I'm talking 70,000 years ago. 70000.
And it's in a book. It's in a book. The oldest letter, the oldest sign for woman is a V, the cup. And the oldest sign for the man is the tip of the sword. The tip of the sword is supposed to be the ding-a-ling, and the cup is supposed to be the cuckoo, or however you want to call it. That is the oldest sign.
Yes, the oldest sign. I remember.
So I just want to. I know that this isn't what it means. Well, it might be, but what I see with just my eyes is with the cross and the serpent. Is the cross represents the person, the head, the feet, the arms, and then the serpent represents the energy centers and the chakras. That's just what I see.
The serpent is the Kundalini, Amber, and the cross is the 4 elements. Jesus became the 5th element. INRI is not Jesus, King of the Jews. That's bullshit. It's igneous, resinous, natura. Fuck, what is it? But basically, it's earth, air, fire, water.
Then how can
that's what it is.
If that's
Jesus became the 5th element. Jesus fucking Christ.
What about the what about
Jesus became the fifth
the
element.
baby Jesus? What about the baby before Jesus?
That's pagan.
That was a prophet. No, the baby before Jesus. There was 3 prophets. Jesus was the last prophet. The second prophet was a baby, and the other one was a man.
What? Oh, where you got that information?
What, the 3 prophets?
With the baby being a prophet. Who would listen?
There was a baby that was a prophet that died
Is
and
that
came back to
Buddha?
life. No, it was in Africa about it. It was about one of the oldest Jews on the planet, the oldest Jewish tribe before Jesus started walking the earth. There was a baby that was a prophet, and then she died and she came back to life, and they called her a prophet. And before her, there was another prophet. It was a guy that took on most of the region over in the Middle East stuff. Are you
What,
talking way before?
do you have the name
There,
of the baby? Of the person?
Yeah.
Do you have the name?
no, not really.
Because
Not right off the top, not right off my head. But
because
if
they
you
will
need
call them likely they will become an ascended master,
one
right?
of the the man was Samuel.
Samuel. I know there's
Yeah,
an angel or archangel that's named Samuel, but I don't think it's an archangel.
no, he was he died. He took on what's that tribe? He took on the 3 major tribes that were in Europe, over in that part, and I guess they got ambushed. What the story was, he got ambushed, but he took a lot of the people. And there was a baby that was a prophet that she died and came back to life. And then Jesus came along.
Which was that lady? What was the lady name?
The little girl, I do not know what that little baby's name. It's right on the tip of my fucking tongue, and I can't get it off my tip. I can't get it
Oh,
off.
well,
It's
okay.
one of them damn. It's one of them names that you know the name that you just can't get it out of your head. Like, damn, what is that damn name? But it was 2 more prophets before Jesus Christ.
Okay. I like, well, for example, with Jesus, I think his name or his teaching was so a bit corrupted. Like, I think Jesus' name self was Joshua. Because why I say Joshua? Because if I go break it down, with Joshua, you get 1816. And if you know about numbers, you know that has to do with the golden ratio, that number. So that's the fingerprint of God, source, creator, self. So if it was somebody that came here, what I understand in the Palestinian Bible and also another Bible that they found,
Someone
well,
just said Lilith and they fucking nailed it.
who will say Lilith?
No, Lilith was Lilith. No, no, it was more a Middle Eastern name. I know it. I know.
Lilith is a name for another goddess that's much more ancient. It's a retelling. It goes back
Yeah,
to
that's the
Inanna.
one where that's where Adam and Eve came in, and Lilith came in, and
But but but
that,
but I'm talking way before the Bible was even a thought. In Samaria, it was Inanna. This ties to Lucifer as well. Lucifer is female. Kaboom. Lucifer is female, and the goddess is the serpent. Christianity wanted to make what was natural. Come on, think about it. The first thing the Bible tells you is they ate trees and serpents. What was the symbol of all the pagan cultures? The tree and the serpent.
I thought it
The
was the
oldest
pagan
symbol is a
culture was the
circle and a
star.
dot.
I thought
That
it
is
was the
God.
pagan star.
But the pagan star is the Lilith star because it's the Ishtar star, the 8-pointed star, which is Venus. Venus is fucking Lucifer. Lucifer is Latin for phosphorus. Okay? So don't get me started with left-hand pass shit. Albie loves it. But all of these are masks of different energies. These are not beings in the sky with physical bodies. They are archetypes that we have come into that we've had since time immemorial that we have used to disguise our own divinity. We are it. And all these gods are inside of us already. It's a matter of awakening them. That's what the occult is all about, really. And becoming a master of self, not ego self, but true self. Or I call sovereign self. But Inanna, okay, her twin was Utu, U-T-U, okay? And that became Ashtar or Akhtar, the rebel, okay? So one was the morning star and one was the evening star. You have the Venus figurines, right?
No, because all the angels were aliens. All the angels were aliens.
All the Venus figurines.
All the angels were aliens.
I'm not talking about angels. I'm not talking about angels. I'm talking about the symbols, the archetypes, and the gods and goddesses that they used to symbolize their natural energies. The aliens are something else. They're interdimensional. These are beings that have what I'm trying to tell you.
Because most of these leaders,
it's not a coincidence that everywhere in the planet they have a morning and rising star. Lucifer has gotten the worst name in history. It's been turned into Satan, the devil, when nothing could be farther from the truth. Lucifer is the light bearer, and it is the goddess. It always has been, and it always will be. It's Sophia, the one who chose to come down into this natural world with us to evolve with us because of her astonishment with what she had created from herself. You got to get into the old stuff before Constantine took over. You got to look into the Gnostic text. You got to look into the Essenes, okay, where Jesus talks about Mother Earth. Yeah. You want to talk about information they don't want you to know? Mary Magdalene was the highest disciple. That's a fact. She was taught things no one else was. The name Mary is a title. That's why there are three Marys in the story. So what you say
is Mary, like I believe, Mary was the gauntlet of Jesus Christ, the cup.
What I'm saying is that this is all symbolism. It is not literal. All of it, from beginning to end, is symbolism. Okay? So all of these symbols, okay, like Lucifer, okay, are incredibly fucking ancient. And if you go back to, like I said, Ashtar was Astaroth or Astarte, okay, and you tie all these together and you realize you had Shamash was another one, or Kamash, and you look and you see all of them are twins and all of them are the morning and night star, period. Because it's Venus. Why? Because the Venetian cult is the oldest cult on the planet. You had 4 great cults in the ancient world. Okay? You had the Venetian, okay, the cult of Venus. Okay, then you had the stellar. Then you had the lunar, and you had the solar. Christianity, Islam, these are solar cults. That's why you worship on Sunday. Jesus was the morning, our risen Savior. Yeah, the sun rises every morning. If it gives its life so that you shall live. Yeah, that's right. If it don't come out in 3 days, watch how fast you die. Okay, watch how fast nature doesn't grow anymore. The sun was a symbol for the divinity within man. It is not literal. This is what I mean when I say they took the teachings of Christ and they mixed it with astrotheology. Example, Christ was the fisher of man. He used the 2 fishes to feed everybody. What is with the fishes? Why is Jesus identified with the fish? Pisces is the 2 fish. After Pisces comes Aquarius. So guess what? Jesus says in the Bible, okay, which actually, I forgot. I actually have one now.
Got a Bible? Which Bible? Not a man-made Bible. You got a man-made. You got something that's been remitted so many times.
Do you have an extraterrestrial one? It's what we got.
I have a
point is,
question though.
Where's the family? Hold on, I got.
hold on.
Hey, Amber, I have a question.
Revelation 22. Check this.
I knew he
y'all
wasn't
gonna,
gonna quit talking.
y'all gonna
Well, he's
get me
coming
fired
back.
up,
He's
man.
going to get the family. He's getting a family Bible. He'll be
Revelation.
back.
Dude,
Just give him a chance.
don't nitpick. All right? Don't nitpick. We're fucking smart enough to know what it means. Let's not nitpick.
Now,
Okay.
Bibles. Which one? Which Bible you want to?
Jesus says,
You want to go with this Bible?
Jesus says, I, Jesus, have sent my angel to testify to you about these things for the churches. I am the root and descendant of David, the bright and
Here's my pink
morning
Bible, guys.
star.
Here's the
He
Billy
that
Graham Bible.
overcometh, I will give my
Billy
morning
Graham
star.
Bible. Completely. Well, the Bibles that you guys are
No.
that's what's been told is nothing but been
So what Bible do
fiction
we
made
need?
by
What
man.
Bible do we need then? What Bible do we need? Tell me what Bible we need and I'll go get it.
What Bible? Well, which one you want? You want the Holy Bible?
I'm asking you, you're telling me there's only one. Which is it?
You want the King James version?
What the you mean the pedophile king?
You want
Yeah.
the Open Bible? The
You
Open
want to trust
Bible?
him?
The Open Bible?
I don't give
Or
a
you
fuck
want the
what
Billy
Bible it is.
Graham
I care
one?
what Jesus said.
Or you want the
The
Billy
Bible don't
Graham
mean
one?
shit to me, to be honest with you, because the Bible
The
was fucked from
Bible
the
has
beginning.
been remade over and over and over. There
No,
are
no, the
texts.
Bible was never authentic.
The Bible was. The Bible
no,
was.
no,
There is a
no. There
Bible
was
that
never.
Jesus. There is a Bible that Jesus written that is not even in the handmade Bible that we read every day. There is a Bible that is made by Jesus, and there was a guy who traveled with Jesus for so long, and I think he was buried the same place where Jesus was buried, and he's the one who really actually
Speculation.
written with.
Speculation. Point to something that I can actually see.
Can I just
I
say
just showed
something?
you like what 5 different Bibles, man. 5 different Bibles. 5 different damn Bibles, dude. That Bible is not the truth. Jesus, the
Because
words
the
of
Bible
Jesus.
was never the truth. You know when the
This is
Bible
what
was the
was.
truth?
happens.
You
This
know
is
There
what
when the
is
Bible
happens
was the
when
truth?
Jesus.
When it
Jesus
wasn't
written
written
the
yet.
book.
Oh,
Jesus
Jesus
written
Christ,
the
you
book.
fucking mighty. Jesus didn't write
Jesus
shit.
written a Bible. Jesus
Oh,
written a Bible that's not out. And only one place they have it is in the
all right,
Vatican.
man, enlighten us. We're all too fucking dumb.
I'm not saying you're dumb. I'm just saying this is something I do know is the Bible
Well,
has
instead
been
of saying
written.
everything from every side, dude, you have all the fucking answers. That's exactly what you're doing. I'm telling you, there's multiple ways to look at things, and you're saying, no, 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 it's only one way. So you can feel that way.
I'm believing
Doc,
that Jesus written a Bible that we have not read. Jesus has written that there is someone who traveled with Jesus, who traveled the whole world. Jesus traveled everywhere, just not in the Middle East or Europe. He traveled everywhere around the world, because there's a major gap of Jesus' life that there is not recorded. From being a baby, being born from the
the first 40 years of his life, really.
yes, it's all disappeared because the
When he
Bible.
went and traveled and he learned Buddhism and he learned all these different religions and then
Right.
he like tied them all into one, or not even a religion. He just was learning and he wasn't judging, he was just
No, he
learning
wasn't. He
and
was
he
why he
was
wanted everyone to be together. He wanted all the
yes.
religions be one, but the rest of the world did not want it. The Catholics, the Christians, the other organizations of the religion groups did not like it. That's why it was a major holy war that went on at that time. But Jesus written a Bible. He has written a Bible, and it's proven fact that Jesus has written a Bible. And it does not say anything that the things that we have are listening or read through our church and our religion spirit people who teaches us stuff that is not what the words of Jesus written, because there is proven fact there's a guy that traveled with Jesus and written the book, written his story of the things that he done and the preaching. That's one thing I know that because them dead squirrels told a lot of things that we overlooked and didn't believe. That I mean, shit. There's books of prophets that we didn't even know about.
And one of my questions was it's hard to be in a chat room with 2 fires or 3 fire signs. You know, at least Albert's staying calm back there. God damn. But no, what I was going to say is, so knowing that we're being lied to about everything, having all of this history that we may or may not ever come in contact with, how much of this just holds us down? Like, is this really that important, or can we move past it? Do we need to learn all this stuff from all these
No,
years?
we don't. We don't. We
Thank
don't.
you,
Can we
Amber.
just
The more we
let
know,
it
the more
go?
we know,
Kisses,
the more
Amber.
we know, the more we get worried, the more we get stressed out, the more that we want to fight and want to go against the authorities, the more we wanted to destroy, the more
The more we disagree with each other because there's so much information out there, we all resonate with different things, and I think that has to do
Yes.
with us being different genes, different genetic codes, different experiences. We all may have lived in different realities. So maybe one person's, ideas and beliefs are right, and the exact opposite can be right for somebody else because they're just totally different.
Or wait. Let me throw a third option in there, since everyone likes to look at 2 things all the time.
It's always three. The number three.
What if it isn't so fucking simple as right and wrong, and people need to get out of their goddamn egos and realize that there's like 10 different ways you got to look at everything, because nothing is as simple as they think.
Well, that's life. That's life.
Or it's really, 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 really simple, and it's so simple that our confused, computerized mind can't grasp the simplicity of it.
Well, it's
like our mind
divine
always.
simplicity. So
It's very complex, but then it's very simple. It's like really a dichotomy, and that's what life is a dichotomy.
Yeah, it's simple in essence, but not in totality. So like the main idea is simple, but then to actually get into the intricacies, it's like endless.
Yeah, because we can't all meet on the same page, and people really are the ones that are keeping each other stuck. All of our ideas are clashing.
Well, see, here's the thing, Amber. I don't
It's
clash.
all the
You know
ideas
why?
are coming together. Everybody.
You know why? You know why I don't clash? Because I don't believe that I have any one answer. All I do is try to get new information. I don't try to argue with people. I don't try to prove anything. I don't care. Because first off, everybody has their own journey. And anyone trying to derail someone else's journey, to me, is like blasphemy. You keep it's an internal process of awakening, and people are ready for certain knowledge at certain times.
Let me ask you a question.
So there is no right and wrong. It's a lot deeper than that, and people just need to open their eyes and their brains to the multi-dimensional infinity that we fucking live in. Come on now.
Well, I look at this. If I don't get up and go to work, I can't pay the bills. If I don't get up and wash the dishes, I can't eat. If I can't go out there and hunt, then I won't have nothing to survive on. I look at it like that. Life.
That's the world system.
That's the world system.
And that's basic survival, right? Like that's the thing. We just need being basic, like having a basic survival and just not taking advantage of it and not overdoing things, over shopping, over eating, over whatever. Just trying to have that balance is super important. But then it takes me back to like when you guys were talking about the symbols and stuff, and then Doc was talking about how those symbols relate to, well, the woman, but also to planets. And everyone, like all cultures really, except for white, well, I guess maybe white people, Europeans, I don't know, man.
They put them all in the book. Put them all. We're all.
I know, we're all in the same damn. No, but it's just like just following the rhythms of the different seasons and everything, and not because the planet that's what everyone would follow, and that helped guide them. But then at the same time, we've always had wars, we've always had inconsistencies. So I don't really know how much that came into play either. Like, it's just like, maybe we should just like stop hanging on to all of these
It's like the domino
symbols
effect.
and all
It's
of
the
this. Like,
domino
maybe
effect. This is the domino effect. After we learn one thing, there's another one falls down.
It's called sometimes more is less. In order to be enlightened, it's not just about luminosity. In fact, the original meaning of enlightenment, like
Cutting off.
fucking like something taken off your shoulders. Now you can move freely. That's what enlightenment
right,
is.
because
so adding on
I've
doesn't help
noticed
you. It's to take away.
Yeah, because then
it's
it's
not adding, it's
confusing.
taking
It makes
away.
things yeah, because your mind is not in it's thinking about that. It's not in the now. It's not in the moment, and you're not living your life fully without, because all this stuff
I'm
just
too
jumbles up your
right-brained.
mind.
I'm too right-brained, Amber. I'm too intuitive and empathic. I used to
you want to
be.
know the truth. Because you
I
want to
used
know
to
the
be
truth.
more like the facts and all that, but after I got it pretty much ingrained into me, because like I keep telling y'all, I haven't researched any of this shit in 10 fucking years. It just stuck with me. I integrated it, whether it was spiritual shit, whether it's stuff about the world. So now I just look at the world and I'm like, oh, I know what's going on because I know the symbols. I know the way they here. Let me actually chill
See,
for a
that's
second.
see,
And see,
that's
Let me
where
actually take the breath.
because I don't
I'm
believe
gonna
in all
meditate
that,
for a second.
the symbols and all that. I believe what I see. If I don't eat, if I don't wash the dishes, I don't eat. If I don't go to work, I don't can't get paid and pay my bills. I mean, I see the same shit every day in the world. I see it every minute when I'm looking at someone when they're thinking about stealing a piece of candy bar. But where I'm coming from is I came from the streets, had no home, had no family. I had to learn. I had to learn it the hard way. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that people have taught me that I don't really believe because like we talked before, researching and learning it, you're confused and all this, and that's just why I live in a basic world, the basic three worlds. See, and I listen to everything that you guys listen to every night when you talk about the spiritual form and all that. I just don't believe in it. We shit, we eat, we die. That's it. We're not made to be gods. We're gods because if we were gods, then the world would not be the way we were. I never expect that Jesus is going to come down and
so
save my ass because
Not
no,
true.
yeah,
Not true.
no. Can
because
I just
because I'm
sorry?
from the military. I'm from the military, and I have killed people for the wrong things. But I look at it a point as I defended my country, so the enemy they cannot come to our country and destroy it. Most people look at it a different way. Just like I said, the spiritual form. Yes, I'm a Leo. That's the only thing I know about this spiritual form. And my Indian name is a running eagle that ran off with your ship. That's my Indian name. And I don't know why they gave it to me, but I don't give a damn. But like I said, I look at what God gives me, my eyes, what I was made to see. And I see a lot of things that I don't really understand why, but I accept it. But I'm not gonna brainwash it and get all waste my whole entire life in it. But like I said, they
No,
are
I think and this kind of goes for full circle to the conversation earlier about like the internet and stuff, and not, most of it's lies and all that. But like, when I was doing a lot of research and starting to figure out like how deep it goes and the symbolism and everything like that, and you start looking at Texaco and all these different gas stations and all these different symbols, that logos that these companies use, and they're all of them are occultic. And I know that they're using it for a subconscious because it's wired into our DNA. Like, those symbols mean something. So they keep us in this matrix. And it's important to know that, so that when you see it, you can subconsciously be like, no, I'm not falling for your hex. You're not going to do your dark magic. And so I think when it comes to the internet and stuff, that's important, so that you can at least realize that there are deeper, darker forces out there trying to manipulate us, and then let it go. Like, okay, well, I'm aware. Yes. I'm going to pay attention, but I'm not going to let it like control me. And I did when I first started waking up to this stuff, not meditating and stuff, but when I started waking up to all this crazy government stuff and deeper than that, it dropped me to my knees for a while. Like I couldn't work. Like I was consumed with learning more and finding out the deceit and the deception, and like it really fucked me up for a while. But you got to learn to like let it go, but just be aware and not let it keep you in the matrix, because I think that kind of stuff keeps us stuck.
Sweetheart, you're dead on. Let me take a breath, everyone, because I really don't want to be. Wait, just hold on. Please hold on. Please hold on. Please hold on. I'm trying to calm myself down because I was really calm earlier. Okay, Amber, these symbols are exactly what you're saying. They have information that is encoded within them that goes back to our ancestral memory. Okay, as I've said, you're talking about studying this and that. I haven't studied shit in 10 years. I'm an occultist. I'm a practitioner. I meditate every day. I have a spiritual practice that I follow every day. I don't give a fuck about the Illuminati or aliens or any of this shit, because I'm an infinite being, just like all of us are. And when I die, I'll lose this persona, but it isn't going to mean shit. So the Matrix
I don't
is
believe
to
in
make
that.
you
I don't
afraid.
believe in that stuff.
Well, you don't have to. You believe the Matrix.
It might.
I don't.
Then
I don't
you believe the
I
Matrix.
I believe that
the
we wake
Matrix
up.
is what makes you believe that you're small and insignificant and you have no power. Don't you get it?
That ain't
The
true,
truth
man.
is we
That's not
do.
true. That's not true,
No, it
because I
is.
could tell you some gun battles that if I
I
didn't
don't
put
give a
my
damn
head
about
to
no
it.
gun battles, dude.
Well, when you
I've
got
gone
killed
beyond my
someone,
body.
when you kill someone, then you'll understand what
Dude,
life is
I've been
really all
shot at.
about.
Don't start.
I killed people behind a scope, and I was
Well, I'm
giving
glad you feel good
orders.
about that.
So, okay, so here's another
I look at
twist
it
on that.
differently.
Well, with the military, I mean, yes, the military is
I don't
incredibly
like the
mind
military.
controlled. The military is mind controlled. I mean, it also has those symbols on their badges and on their, their
The
gear,
ranks.
and there's symbols within everything. And the higher up, the higher the symbols go, So I mean, it really is like all just a big control factor on everybody. Like no matter what we've all been through, like from the worst to when you're killing people to just stubbing your toe, whatever, I don't know, bad analogy, but we just have to realize like it's not all because we're being looked after, it's because we're being controlled.
I look at it this: if you are weak minded, then you're
Y'all need
controlled.
to stop giving them so much fucking power. We are not being controlled. They are trying to control us. Stop
That's
giving
what I
them
mean.
power. Amber,
Hey,
watch your words.
Doc,
You used to tell me.
chill out.
I'm chill. But I'm just
I
saying,
look at
watch
it
your
like
words.
this, man.
Stop
I
giving
look
them
at it like
power.
this.
They
I
have
know
no
what's
power.
right and
Fuck
wrong.
them. Fuck the
I know what's.
Illuminati. I say it right now. Fuck the Jesuits. Pull up, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I
see.
mean, I
don't
ahead,
give a
sorry.
shit. I do not fear them at all.
You shouldn't
And
fear
when the
anything
battle
except
comes,
death.
I will
The
be
only
on the
thing you
front
should
fucking
fear
lines.
is death. That's the
No,
only
don't
thing.
fear death. No, that's
Death
the
is an
problem. Is
illusion.
everyone fears death. That's what the problem is. That's the
I already
number one.
fucking died
Doc,
once.
shut
I'm
the
not
fuck
afraid
up.
of death.
Doc, everyone's
already
number one
died
fear is
once.
death. If I was in the same room as you, Doc, I would have tape on your mouth. No,
Well,
but I
I
was
was
just
really calm.
Well, calm yourself down.
I
Well,
chill,
look like
so
that.
we can have a conversation.
I might be the wrong person on this internet because I don't believe in the stuff that most people believe. I believe what I see out there,
it's
and I
not a
don't need a
belief,
computer.
it's a knowing.
I don't need I don't need a computer. I don't need the news. I know when a person's about to do something. I just profile the person. Maybe that's a
Yeah, that's
gift that
good.
God gave me. I mean, most people don't have that gift. Most people say, "Oh, it's supernatural." I don't believe in it. I believe in your senses that you live, that you have. I believe in that. I believe people have
That's
certain
cool.
type of gifts, and there's nothing
Everyone's
wrong with
allowed
that.
to believe what they believe. And, when you die, you may or may not, well, you will, but you don't believe in that. But I think, you're going to pass on to the next, not life, but level. And you're just going to be going on with emotions there too, like it's okay to believe what you believe. Like, we don't all have to believe in this whimsical stuff. It's just a lot of people do and a lot of people don't.
There's nothing wrong
It
with
is
that.
what it
Nothing
is.
wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I
Mm-mm.
mean, everyone has the right. This you have the right to be who you want to be. You have the right to go to any school you want to go. You have the right to choose whatever you want to eat. You have the right. Like I said, it's just that maybe I just walked in the wrong time of people who are in this mistake because I always think that if you're not into it, you're a nobody. That's all. That's what I always thought. If
That's
you're
true.
not
It is
if you're
true.
not
And it
into it,
just,
yeah, you're nobody. And it's kind of hard from two sides to talk about certain things because
well,
you
it's
know,
just like one religion talking to another religion and trying to meet in the middle. It's like you guys, you have totally opposite religions, but yet you're trying to meet in the middle. Like it's not an easy thing sometimes because we're all different. Like we were talking about earlier, we're all made of different genes. We all have different experiences. We're all evolving on different levels. Like, we just, it's fine. Like, just like, I like that you're just a simplistic type of guy, and you make sure that you get your things done so that you can live a happy, comfortable life like that. That's wonderful, instead of hurting
well,
people and going out
like I
and
said,
like a lot of people do.
yeah, like that. Yeah, you're right. All the violence are happening. You're right. But it's just that I have to I will have to say I have to be the negative because I just don't believe in it. I mean, I don't hate you or the color of your skin or nothing like that. Just that I just don't believe because I have walked the streets. I have been poor. I have ate out of the garbage. I have my own father walk, turn his back. I have seen fathers who walked away from their sons and daughters. I have seen us put guns. I have seen us killing our own kids, but because it's all this belief stuff, and
Yeah.
like like I said, maybe this is why God's given me a perfect path to keep believing. This is if you keep doing this every day, you get this every day. But I
Right.
just
It's
don't
cause
believe.
and
I don't
effect.
believe
What?
in the stars. I don't. I mean, I believe there is a higher form, but it's just that we're not ready to talk to them people because we're just completely fucking stupid because we're doing stupid things on this earth.
Yeah, and some people do connect to the people in the stars. They're really good at, but you probably don't believe in that, but there are people that do claim to do that. And
Because
you look around in the sky. Hmm.
I have seen baby mothers throwing their kids in the garbage cans. I have seen all that shit. I have seen
We
it.
see that shit every day on Facebook, man. Things are getting like way too much, way too much. People have no respect for life. So, that's the thing is like people, no matter what they believe, they really should start practicing being kind to other people. But at the same time, when someone's not kind to me, oh, you better believe I'm not going to be kind to them back. But I'll just cut them off. I don't know why I just all of a sudden went into that tangent, but
You're not wrong. I mean, like I said, everyone has the right to believe in, but everyone has the right to disagree too.
yep.
And but does it make you a better person? No. It just make you a person that you want to know what they're saying and hoping they'll listen to you. vice versa.
What I like to do,
Just
I'm a
I don't make
Gemini,
no idea.
so I'm a Gemini,
Oh,
so like I'm the twins. Well, you don't know about astrology, but the Geminis are the twins. So they're kind of, they have one side and then another side. They say two-faced, but that seems kind of a little extreme. Even though I can flip really quickly. But we're the thinkers, and I just like to listen to people's different points of views and then just kind of like accumulate what resonates with me, and then
well, like I said,
I'm cool.
I believe in reality. There's always going to be all kind of stuff in our block, in our roadblock, and it's
Always. It
always will be
sucks.
it. And we always it's up to us to make that turn. Just like a lot of people sit there and told us all this stuff that it was just the white man who took our land, but that's not true. Everyone took the land. Everyone tried to take a land. Everybody, every
Right.
culture had tried to be conquered the world. Everyone tried to take it. Everyone trying to be the leader. I guess when you
In
get a
every
super
and every country too, people have fought over land. Like they fight against each other, they fight against everyone else. It's just, that's the realm we're in, unfortunately. Like people just fight a lot.
I guess so. I
It's
guess that's
weird.
the way it goes.
I
But
guess so.
like I said, I'm not up in the zodiac stuff because, like I said, zodiac never saved my life. Symbols never said show me the way of the walk. I mean, like I said, I did it all on my own, and I just maybe I'm not. I don't know. Maybe I'm an unbeliever. What everybody says, you're an unbeliever. But
Yeah. Well, you just haven't had the opportunity, or you haven't paid attention to the signs and symbols. Maybe you
oh,
did
I see
get
everything as a
maybe you did
profile, as a
maybe
person
you
that's.
did
Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, maybe you did follow the signs and symbols, and that's what kept you alive. You just didn't realize it.
No, what kept me alive was my mind, my attitude,
Yeah.
and my mouth shut. That's what kept me alive. Keeping your mouth shut, using your mind, and hearing and seeing everything. I mean, like I said, I don't talk down on a Muslim. I think, just because you're a Muslim, you don't mean you're a bad person. Like, if you believe in the zodiac sign, I don't believe you got a bad person. You believe being a Christian, I don't believe that you're a bad person. It's your context, what I believe in.
Yeah. It's all about having respect. And once somebody disrespects, I'm out. But yeah,
Yeah,
that's it. It's just
because
like, all right, that's cool.
the crazy ones are the quiet ones. And I'm a crazy one, and I got 72 underneath my belt, so I know what I'm talking about. People say I just don't understand. I really don't. Maybe I just need to step away from everything. That's why I hate the internet. I'd rather talk to you personally, face to face, eye to eye contact. That's why I don't talk to people on the internet. That's why I don't even
I
use
don't
the internet.
these I feel like the older I get, the more I don't want to talk to people face to face,
Well,
which is sad, because I used to be very like outgoing, and I always had a little bit of a scarcity toward people, and just because I got a temper. So if somebody starts to cross me, I won't fight them unless they try to fight me, but I just don't like that energy. So it's like the more you live, the more you learn people are assholes. And now I'm just like, I don't even want to go outside anymore, really.
well, that's the problem with us these days because we hide behind our computers. We don't associate in real life with people.
If I didn't talk to people on here, I wouldn't be talking to anybody. So this is my socialization right now. So I think it's like
No,
keeping
it's
me
not
kind of
wrong if you're
sane.
a handicap like Rick who can't get out a lot. I can understand that the internet is the best thing to socialize with people. That I can understand. But with me, I don't have a health problem, so I won't take advantage of people I won't take advantage of it. And I think right now this computer, I just think I should throw it against the fucking wall because it's not but a problem. Some people say it is, but to me, it's a problem. What's wrong reading a book? You find out more things in a book. I was always
I like
told.
to read books. I would rather read a book than read it online. It hurts your eyes. It's not fun to read online.
Nope. Then you wonder why people are getting glasses now these days. A lot more people are getting glasses. Well, like I said, hey, I don't know what I was jumping in. All I know is I came down here and say hi, and 1 minute Rick was on, the next minute Rick was off.
Mm,
I was gonna
I think it
show.
was a cool conversation.
Well, hey, like I said, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in the signs and stuff. I really tell the truth is, from a person that's off the streets, I really don't believe it. I believe in my instincts and what I see and what I do. That's what I believe in. Book, I don't care. Just don't burn the
As
shit
long
because
as
I
it
think it's
works for
very
you,
disrespectful. You know,
keep doing what
I mean,
works.
right? And maybe just cutting cutting all the people off the internet. That's what working because I don't, like I said, I don't use the internet. I think it's a bad tool. I think
I had
that's the worst
the
machine we ever fucking made.
it's definitely addictive. There's definitely it must be the way that they do the, like, me and Rick were talking about this the other day on the phone, like how they have the flashes, like the pixels flash, and so really
Yeah,
fast,
nice shit.
and they can also put messages in there, but it's like so addicting. Like, you start scrolling on there and then people are hooked on there all day. Like I find myself doing that sometimes too. So it can be a tool, but just like anything, just like a drug or a cigarette or whatever, like, use with caution.
Yep, that is true. I mean, anything that you like the pistol I carry with me. I have to be smart with it. I just can't be a cowboy going down the street or a car when you're driving behind a car. You can't run the over someone or run a red light. It's a tool that you got to use wisely. I believe that. It's just I don't
Yes.
believe it. I don't believe that shit. Like I said, I like to take the computer and just throw it out of there and just take the gold out of there. Now, gold, I believe in gold.
You're just all right. Oh, I know you're not going to like this question, but
Go ahead.
can I ask you what the month of your birthday is?
I'm a
Do you
Leo.
know? Oh yeah, you're a Leo. Oh, that's why you're so damn stubborn. And you
I'm the
also want to do
27th.
things. You, the
Leos
27th,
are
that's cool.
what I have learned from what Elber back here, what I have learned from being a Leo is a hermit. A Leo is a great leader. A Leo is a stubborn mule. Um, what else? What else you told me about Leos? They're lovable. When you get them mad and when you get them fucking violent, they are like unstoppable juggernauts. And yeah, and that's who I am. Like I said, I was a cop. I was in the military. I even worked under the UN, and I even worked for FEMA. I'm
Well,
48 years old.
Leos like to be in control. They like to be, like you said, the leaders, somebody with, a name behind them. And they're not always hermits. They like to be around, like you said, you like to be around people, you like to talk to people face to face. Like, they like to have their pride. They like to have, but
Yes,
they also
pride.
are
Yeah.
very flat. They're kind of flashy. They want to show off. They like to be very, hey,
Well,
look at me.
I'm a
I'm the
shy person because I ain't showing up my face. So that's what I'm really thinking. If that's true, and I'd be showing up my face like, hey, but I'm talking in the background like I'm a
Yeah,
spider in a corner.
but but you came in like fierce, you know what I mean? You came into the chat, into the group here like fierce,
Well,
like, hey, I'm here.
I told Rick I was going to come back and talk about my sun dried tomatoes because when I was talking to Rick earlier, I had a phone call. I told Rick I'll be right back. Let me answer this phone call. And he said, okay. I ain't was still on or not. All I know is I walked into something and I thought Rick was still talking to Albert. That's all. That's all. And then I figured out that Rick wasn't on there, and I seen three other people talking. I'm like, well, fuck, I might
So
as well stay.
I have a bunch of tomato plants growing. How do you sun dry tomatoes?
Well, there's two ways. There's two ways to do it. How much you got? Because it really depends on how much tomatoes you have, and the process to take long. The process to take.
I have like 4 giant bushes. I don't know how many tomatoes though. They're all green still. They're still on the plant.
Am I still? Well, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. They're not red yet. Not one of them came in.
No. Well, no, I have had some red ones. I've eaten those already.
So you did.
But
Okay, well, if you got more than 50 tomatoes, it'll
oh
take
yeah.
a 2-week process to dry them out. But you can do them within a 24-hour period if you go do them by the stove or the oven. Bake them. There's 2
Okay.
ways to make sun-dried tomatoes. You can
So you
bake
just
them.
dry them out basically.
Yeah, that's all it is. To a
Do you put
rubber.
salt?
Yeah, I made 2 batches. Hold on, I'll show you the 2 batches.
I love sun-dried tomatoes. They are good. You can put them in everything. Hi, Albert. It's just us 3 in here right now. Rick's passed out.
Yeah, Rick is sleeping. When I first came on Rick's show, I used to do what he used to do. No power washing it.
All right.
You
Now,
fall asleep.
started. All right, I've already started on this one. See, they're already empty. But if you really actually see them, you'll see they're full.
They're spicy.
Yeah, this is the
So you put
regular
it
one.
in the jar?
Yeah. No, you lay them on a
Oh,
tray. Now, there's 2
okay.
ways to do that. You can spray some grease on it, or use wax paper. The reason why is they don't stick to the pan.
Oh, okay. I think
Now,
wax
this is
paper would be better.
my spice. Yeah, this is my spice. I got them in a salsa can because they remind me of spices. And
Ooh,
these
that's
right here are
nice.
your regular. They're your regular ones. They're in the oil. Can't read that,
Yum.
but you'll see.
It's making my mouth water.
This is the spiciest one. This is the hot chili sauce, hot peppers. This is what I use when I make my Mexican or Spanish dishes that are really. And this is my regular one that I'm going to use this winter for my biscotti, my chili, and everything
Did you
else.
put water in the jar or where'd the water come from?
No, oil. That's oil.
Oh, okay.
Oil.
So you
Just
put a little
preserve.
bit of oil?
Yeah. Well, there's a lot more oil in it. There was a lot more in there. It was all the
What
way up
kind
top.
what kind of oil?
You can use olive oil. Now,
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
if you're on a diet, you want to watch your weight or your health. Is use veggie oil.
What kind?
Veggie oil.
I think I'll use olive oil. That's better.
Well, you can use olive oil. You want the real texture, but if you're got a health problem that you can't have the MSGs and all that, then you use the veggie oil. Works
Really?
the
I always
same way.
thought veggie oil was worse.
No, about what kind of veggie oil that you. That's the kind of brand that you need to check out because veggie oil is very good for you.
Oh,
I'll put these back in.
well, that's
Yeah,
very beautiful. That's cool that you make your own stuff.
you got to these days because
We have a sorry.
because all the farmland is being taken up by these apartment buildings and all that.
Yeah, and then we have to worry about chemtrails and all the shit in the air, but at least you're not eating the stuff they're trying to give us. But I have a peach tree and a cherry tree, and so many peaches and
Oh,
cherries
man.
were wasted this year because my mom doesn't eat vegetables, so I'm the only one. And so I want to learn how to can and at least make some jam or something.
No, I haven't made jam yet. That's gonna be my next. But I made some how you say it? We can grow weed out here. They passed that law that you can grow weed in your plant, but you only can be able to grow just a certain amount of plants, not have a fucking farm load. I took some of the weeds and I completely dried the marijuana, and I completely dried it out and made them like a pesto paste. You know what pesto is?
So you just put a little bit of that mixed in with some spaghetti or something.
Yeah, the weed that I chopped up, freshly made. The marijuana. Well, let me phrase it. The marijuana that I grew is non-stepped on, non-human, not no poison on it. Yes, I smoked some the other day with Rick online and shit.
I know I keep forgetting that I need to just grow some. I have a giant yard. I should grow some.
And what I
If
did was
legal.
I grew. That was the first batch with him. I think it was what was that? A couple, maybe a week ago. He'll tell you. And we had a smoke out. But I took the rest of it and I chopped it up and I put it in. I made pesto. That's what I made. Instead of using the original basil, I just used marijuana.
Mm. Does it get you stony like it normally would if you smoked it?
Yep.
Ooh, see, I
And
need that.
I only make it for guests. If
You're
I'm
like,
having,
there's something special in that
yeah.
lasagna.
And I tell them, yep. Would you like some? Oh yeah, I'll try some. Yes, I have dinner parties.
That's cool.
Most
You like to
people don't have
cook.
dinner parties. Yep, I get the whole neighborhood up coming over to the house, and when they smell that nice oak cherry wood and that oak wood and that pine wood burning, they know. Oh man, yeah, let's go to Dan. He's cooking.
Do you mind if I ask how old you are?
Who me?
Uh-huh.
48.
Oh, okay.
I'm 44
You have
years
an
old.
older soul. You're like old school.
There you go,
But
baby
see,
girl.
that's that Leo in you too. You're like,
That's where I say that's where I with the argument we had earlier because I didn't but I disagree because what I have learned I learned it in all the books. I haven't learned it on the internet. I learned it on out of books. I went to libraries
yeah,
and I've
but
been to
there
a
is some
lot
truth
of
on the
libraries.
internet. It just depends on who you listen to, but I think everyone has their own idea. Ooh, I don't know what that was. But everyone has their own, interpretation of things and stuff. So I don't know. I think the internet is the new library. But yeah, it has a lot of deception. But who's not to say those books in the library were made from truthful people? Some of those people probably weren't being very truthful. They just wanted to sell a book. But I do get what you're saying. I
I'm
like
old
to read
school.
books.
You just hit the books. I'm old school. Where's my cigarette? Don't roll me.
Somebody
You can roll
posted
me.
a
I
post
gave
the
you my
other day.
papers.
Do you remember? Well, of course you remember at the library where they had all those cards in the drawer and you had to flip through the cards to see the
Yep,
index so you could
yep,
find
yeah, the
the
index
book.
cards. Yeah,
Yeah, and you had to find the book in the aisle with the index card.
yeah, that was
I'm glad
that's that. Most people don't remember them things.
oh
Most
man,
people
I
don't.
remember
That's
them.
working. That is researching. They're just typing
And then you
little
come
letters.
out with a bunch of books. Yep.
Yeah, that's learning. That's where I'm from. That's it, that's learning. I'm a book guy, and I know these new generation guys are computer guys. It's like left and right. That's why, like I said, I try not to step into it. But today, I guess I stepped into something I shouldn't have stepped in.
Not necessarily. I think it was good to listen. I enjoyed listening. I wasn't listening the whole time. I just think it's fun to hear people talk. But like I just can't I don't know what the fuck. Like what am I gonna say? So I just stayed out of it. I was like, I don't know what to say to add to this conversation.
Well, I'm a
But
debater. You know that. You know that by now. I'm a
I do
debater.
now.
And when it comes to the debate, I will get down to that point where I'm going to have to say yes or no, but I'm not going to believe everything. But like
Yeah.
I said,
And
I'm old
yeah,
school and you
and
hit it. You hit it.
when you say debate, like in college, we all had to debate each other, but we had to debate each other on our opposite view. So we did it on my group did it on abortion, and then there was pro-life, and then whatever the other one is. And so we had to go on the opposite view of what we believed in, and then we debated. So we tried to prove what we thought was right wrong. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
And so it was really interesting. It was like it made you like kind of think on the other person's perspective, and just like that's what I think is cool about debates. I think it's important to think about both sides and debate from well, and I'd hardly ever do that. I'm just preaching right now from my ass because I usually stick to a side and I stick with it, but or
Well,
I ride the fence.
I really want to find out what was. I really wanted to talk to that guy who had the African head on that. Now that would be a nice conversation because he is Africa, I think, or Jamaica.
I think it was from
No,
Okay,
no,
because
he's Italian, I think.
Italian. Oh,
Italian.
there are black Italians. There were black Italians.
yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
what was that mafia guy? Buzzy. He was black Italian
yeah.
in Harlem.
Not
When
all black people came from Africa.
I know that,
That's the line.
but his opinion that finding out someone else like him
Yeah,
of a different skin color,
yeah. It's a
different,
pigmentation because
different
Indians
acting
are dark
background.
skinned. They're
But
not really black.
yeah, but like I said, I would like,
Who
but he got
who
cut.
who
He
has a
left.
different skin color?
No, I was talking about races. You got your black, your dark skin, you got powder white, and you got light skinned people, Pan Africans. An
Oh.
example of that manner.
Oh.
Because all day I listen to Arabs all day. With all these, with this shit going on now, you can't even really have a nice sit down with a African American, have nice coffee, and talk about good things.
Yeah, right now is really shitty. Like to divide everybody like this is really wrong, and everyone that's doing this because it's intentional. This is not fucking by chance. Like this shit is intentional. And the ones that are doing it to everyone, I hope they fucking get theirs, man,
Oh,
in
they
any
will.
way, shape, or form. Because they're dividing
Like I said,
people, they're making
Trump
people
might be
scared
the
of each
last president.
other. My
Trump
friend
might be
thinks
the
that
last
too.
president.
My friend thinks that Trump is creating like the last two-party presidency, which is kind of scary. Like, what does that mean? Like now we don't even have a choice, or we only have choice of one, or how? Like, what
Well,
does that mean?
if the ball is going in a different court, that if it's heading out that way, where the one world order, um, got on wondering really, because that's what I'm looking at, one world order. That's what I'm thinking the UN's going to completely take over the United Nations. Or
Which is the Vatican, which is the church, which you guys were debating on earlier.
it was more than just churches. Right
Yeah,
now,
no, it's a power. There's a power behind it. There is a dark force behind all of it.
I think it's all these goddamn high dollar corporations.
I don't know, man. I've seen some pictures of people in government. Man, they fucking look like they are possessed, dude.
Yeah, they are. They look like they are stoned the fuck out. I'll say stoned
No,
the
they
fuck out.
not only stoned, like I'm stoned right now, and I don't look like that. Like
No,
they
I would
look,
say you're high. I say you're high. You're high. I'm talking about stoned like they don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's why they got their asses in the web right now, trying to cut the webs away because they got in the fucking spider trap.
I
Yeah.
don't know, man. I think it's a darker force, but we just have to stay positive. But anyways, like yeah, no, I get like I fear for my friends, my not only my black friends, just everyone, you know. I fear for myself when I walk on the streets now cuz it isn't even just a racial thing. Like people are getting kidnapped constantly, women and children especially. And you know, there's some dark things going on and it's a scary world, but then it's like, okay, maybe it's not that bad. Because if you go to a park, everything's cool, right? It, like you said, the internet can kind of hype things up, make things a little twisted. So maybe I'm just watching too many videos, but it just seems like there's a lot more crimes and a lot more. But back to my point is it's
Crime
just,
has been
I
happening
don't want
throughout life.
division. What'd you
Crime
say?
been happening. I said crime been happening since when man started walking. When we first came to
Yeah.
this planet, crime's been happening left and right. I mean, ain't nothing changed. I mean, I understand there are corporations that want to take things and control things, yeah, but like I said, the devil and the spirit and all that, I just don't believe him because, I never got possessed and I've been around some weird ass shit. I mean, even dumbass idiots who try to do voodoo and shit. And I mean, like, really? Really? You feel it? No, I don't feel shit. I don't believe in it. I guess you gotta believe in it to really feel it. But
Yeah.
like I said, I'm old school. Like I said, I believe what I see, and I ain't the devil yet. I know we all got evil in us, and we all think different, and we all have that greed in us, and that secret bad things that we got in our minds. Yeah, I believe that. But devil and this and that, I just can't believe because from a person that's from old school and have been seeing things that you sign a piece of paper and you can't fucking say anything until the day you die. You kind of want to believe like, well, wait. Like I said, I have nothing against anybody who wants to believe in something. It's just that you don't, as long that you can control it, that's all right in my book.
Yeah. Well
Like I
said.
said, because that's how life is. But yeah, but your cherries and your peaches ain't growing well, huh? Well, all
No,
wasted.
they are. They are. They just got wasted because I can't eat that many and I didn't know how to can. And this is the first year in this house, so next year I'll be
Hydrate
prepared.
them. Hydrate them.
Oh, they're gone. They're all gone.
Well, if the
But
summer,
next year,
if we have this hot summer again, I might grow me some oranges
ooh, that'll be good.
because I got some 7 feet, 7 feet tomato plants. They grew nice and big. Seven, not seven, 6 feet,
Mine grew big this year.
six
I was
feet
like,
tall.
damn.
I had enough to feed the whole neighborhood. I'll tell you that. And I guess guess as an Indian, what you take, you gotta give back. So
Yeah.
all the food that we waited, gave it back to the earth. Take down a tree, like the storm we had last year. Fucking I was right there. I had one of them PTS moments. I was hoping that damn tornado take me. I was right in the middle of it, watching my big ass tree fly, a 70-foot big oak tree that been there for 90 years.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had people going around. Uh, they got witches in the neighborhood. Now that's another story. That's a whole nother story for a whole nother day. But anyways, they came over and started doing some, what do you call it? I don't know what they were doing. I was sitting there laughing at it, like, all you have to do is grow another damn tree. It ain't gonna grow back. It's gone. It's dead. But yeah, remember them old ladies came by and saying they didn't want me to cut down the other big tree because it's been in the neighborhood, and they were all scared because the energy was gonna go away and all that.
Yeah.
But if
Oh,
I
they
did,
must have loved that tree.
well, it's been what I was told from one lady that's 79 old. She told me that she was there before she was born.
Wow.
But I took a piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took a piece. So I cut a piece off the tree, and now I got the piece of the tree, big ass log. I called it a beater.
N-
So
I don't want
somebody
to know why you call it the beater.
going back caveman style. Oak is very good. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the stick. I mean, like I said, it's a big, thick. No, it's not really thick log, but it's a nice. It's about two baseball bat size. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with the stick. Go get that big log over there. That piece of wood that's been dried out. 'Cause I don't even know what to do with it. So, but somebody fucks with me, breaks in my house. Don't.
The beater stick.
Yep, and I don't care. You know. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, let me see that piece of paper. Now I'm gonna start one end.
That's okay. Okay.
I can't. She can't see. Oh, yeah, that's okay. There goes that one end. That's how big it is.
Oh
Let's
yeah.
keep going. Yeah, let's keep going now.
Oh yeah, that looks like a nice solid piece too.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
That's yeah. I mean, that's the only
Well,
thing I
that's
got
good.
from
You
the tree.
kept some.
Yeah, it's gonna have a lot of energy in it once I get done with it. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with
Yeah.
it. Once I get done with blacksmithing thing this summer, I might start something in the basement for wood carving. I already got done painting a picture.
That's
It came
cool.
out
That's
beautiful too.
fun.
Hey, grab that picture, that oil painting picture I painted. It's hanging on my wall. The small little. Hold on, no, it ain't. I took it down. No, it's not the real. Can't really see it, but I'll maybe put it back that way. You see it?
It's a little dark. I can't see it very well.
Go get my flashlight. Get
Is
the.
it a dog? Is it a
No, Where is it at? It's on top of the refrigerator. The little mag light. I already put new batteries in it. Maybe. Let me see it. Let me see the light. I'm gonna make that flash.
That's a good
Oh, whoa,
picture.
that's cool. It's
See the you should not can you focus? No, you should be able to see it a little bit more. Here we go. That's better.
yeah. That's cool. That's very different.
I painted it.
I like that. That's nice. I suck at painting.
Well, Leos have great. They have art in them.
Oh, now you believe in astrology?
No, I still don't believe in it. I got 72 kills, And every time I go to sleep, I see their faces. So I really don't believe it. Like I said, I mean, learning from him. But yeah,
Yeah. No, that's cool. I like that. That was nice. It looks
gotta keep your
shiny. I
mind
don't know
off
if
of things. You gotta keep your mind off of things. Like,
yeah. And you got to forgive yourself and you have to learn that it's okay to be emotional sometimes, or you know, it's okay to be a human and just paint, or just keep yourself busy, but don't try to drown it out either.
no. So I stayed away from fucking computers. Excuse my language. I stayed away from computers. 666.
Yeah, especially the Google. See, that goes to another, that the symbolism with the 666, the Google symbol, the Google, what is that? The damn
Yes.
logo, the logo.
Well,
That's
you know, my dad
666.
started me in computers a long time ago. He started me programming from out magazines, saving and loading on a tape, and he started me and told me that computers would be the future, and
Yep.
he even stuck with it. But the things progress and things, I kind of lost interest in coding and programming.
Well, like I said,
Yeah.
it's if we had a contest of pointing all the items that destroyed our world today, a computer will be the first thing on that list.
Yeah, and they're trying to make people, like he was talking about in the magazines and stuff, having technology and stuff, like they show us years before what they're going to do, and now they want people to become like
Your smartphone is
androids.
a computer, a computer. Smartphones today, you can carry them around you, Wi-Fi and stuff
Yes.
like that. But you gotta be careful of the power because you can get radiation poison
Yeah.
from it.
Yeah.
And if you got a real high powerful phone, you're gonna have certain mental health problems because the Bluetooth, which you don't know, it can brain, especially Bluetooth headset shit. That
Oh,
that
man, I'm
thing can
using one
blast you
right
in the
now.
neck. Well, you better be careful because you don't understand that your brain is fine with that Bluetooth shit.
No, I do understand, and I keep using it.
Yeah, you can't help it. Once you get addicted to it, it's very hard to put down.
Yeah, that's why I use pigeons to communicate. I got a bunch of
I
pigeons
put
up
a
there.
scroll on it, tied to a speak where people break it.
I go old school. I don't like I said. The technology is messing everybody up to these days.
Because people don't understand.
Well, like I said, 99% of the stuff on the internet's not really. It's just can't.
It's an
It's
entertainment.
eye candy. It's eye candy. That's all it is. Eye candy.
Okay.
Eye candy. Eye candy for you to look at. But no,
It's
with
to keep
like I
everybody
said, I'm old
it's
school.
to keep everybody busy and not focusing on uh
On the
being quiet
computer.
and still, and being in the moment and enjoying other people, and it's to keep people busy and separate,
Yeah, what happened playing baseball? Going outside playing baseball. What happened
especially
playing?
now with the
Yeah, what
COVID.
you can't. Back in the day without the COVID, 5 years ago. I mean, nobody didn't want to play baseball. Nobody want to play sports. They all, like I said, I'm old school. That's all I. That's my excuse. I'm old school.
Some people did. When I was waitressing, I used to waitress it was called Sparky's Bar and Grill, and they would always come in. This was probably like, well, you said 5 years ago. This was probably like 8 years ago. But yeah, they'd come in after their games and drink a bunch of pitchers, watch TV, and shoot the shit and eat chicken wings and all that. But it's so sad because it's obvious that they're just trying to keep people separate with this COVID stuff, and they're making people scared of each other with the racial stuff, and so it's just frustrating and sad to
Yeah,
watch.
it is. It is sad. It is sad. I mean, like I said, people are more busy working on a computer trying to find resource. Why don't you step outside and smell the roses? I mean, actually go out there and smell the roses. Go out there
Yeah,
and sit at a park. Go out there, feed the ducks. Who cares what knowledge you know and how much you look on the internet? That's
right.
just how
Yeah.
much you are interacting with the world around you today. I mean, like I said, I don't have no grudge against what they believe and all that, but still, you gotta have some kind of damn fun in your life. I mean, get out. That's all you
Yeah, I love to go
do is
outside.
look at
We
the
just
get
got a
out.
big
Get
we just
out.
got a big house. We have a big yard and I'm always watching the birds and see little lizards going on and it's cool. I like to be outside. I like to go on hikes, but I just lost my dog recently and so I haven't really gone on a hike, but I will again.
Well, I just buried my dog 2 years ago. Me and him was in we've been through wars. It was a
Oh,
old
that's
fashioned
sad.
Texas, old fashioned, old no, old blood hound, Texas red.
Oh, pretty. I love those. They have those big floppy ears, right?
Yeah, it's the big girls, not the little small ones, not the short ones, the big boys,
Yeah.
the ones they use hunting for bear and bigger animals. We used it to hunt down people. And me and that
So
dog,
you,
we went through hell.
so you
I
had
had
that
buried
dog
his
in
ass.
war?
Yep,
I think it was a Calhoun.
that was the Texas Red Nose, whole family Texas Bloodhound.
Wow.
Better
That
known,
must have
better
been really
blood.
hard.
Oh yeah, I had to put him. Yeah, when you have to shoot him in the fucking head, you damn right it is hard. And I'm not
Oh, I
telling
wouldn't have done that.
yeah,
Oof.
nobody will have, and people I met will not have the fucking guts to put their own best friend down in the ground. I mean,
Not
I
like
had,
that.
no, not like that. And
I use carver water if I have.
I mean, me and this dog, we went through, I mean, war. And I don't think people understand what war is. Well, I mean, this dog took down a lot of enemies. Wasn't for that dog, I would tell you I would be completely killing every goddamn fucking person in the desert.
Another way to kill a dog is loose.
We're not
Is
talking about dog. We're
no.
talking about I had to put the dog down, and
Okay.
you don't know how that feels. Ain't no one knows how that felt when you're looking at the dog and the dog's looking at you, and you're just pulling that damn trigger and blowing his fucking head right off the fucking off his shoulder. You don't know how that is, especially when someone was sitting there that protects you for fucking ass 10 years and protecting you and doing your job. I don't think people know how that is, how that feels, especially someone that you know you trust. That's the only thing. I mean, I trust more than I trust the land I walk on. So I don't think really people understand and really understand how that is. But I bury him
It
on my
kind of
grass. I bury him on. Go ahead.
that that story kind of reminds me of like I don't want to put it to a specific race, but usually Asians, well, even Native Americans, but yeah, even Native Americans actually, but probably a lot of people, but um, where they would kill themselves before the enemy killed them. So it's kind of like you're honoring your dog by not letting someone else take him and just being the one. It's kind of like an honorary type thing, even though I could never do it. But that's kind of what I sense with that whole thing.
Well, I bury on my property. I made a nice stone hookup one day. If I get a chance, I might take a picture. And if we still are talking on the internet, I'll show you. Just remind me of that picture, and I'll show you the monument that I made. I mean, it's a big monument. It's a good. I mean,
Oh,
a lot of rocks, a lot. I mean, I put about maybe a whole month into it to make that monument for them. I even buried my
that's perfect.
I even bury my uniform with them,
Oh man, that's so
and the dog's
cool.
rank, and my rank.
That's special.
So like I said, I'm just old school.
I
Maybe
have
people
my
need to
little
start
guy
going back.
next to me.
I'm thinking about getting
He's
another one.
me too. I don't know. Like everyone's like, you need to get a new dog. You need to get another dog, and I'm like, I still cry almost every day because of my baby. Like I don't know if I'm
No,
ready.
no, I don't know. I shouldn't be saying this, but sometimes, I don't know. Maybe, like I said, I don't believe in the spiritual world. I mean, certain things I don't believe in, but there are, I can hear them barking outside. I don't know. Maybe it's just my nerves or my mind, but there are times that I'll be barking outside. I'm hearing the barking outside, but when I go outside, there's somebody's out there doing something they shouldn't be doing.
Hmm.
In the neighborhood I'm in,
Oh, I believe it.
they don't really. There's more. It's a quiet, and you got space. You got like maybe 7 acres between each neighbor. So you got, it's kind of hard to listen if the neighbor has a dog. You can't really listen to it. You can't hear it because of the distance. But there are sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I call them bear, big bear, 'cause that fucker big. But yeah, I buried them. I'm thinking about doing a I don't know. I'm thinking about making something bigger, but I think this way I got it. It's nice. I mean, a lot of people
Yeah.
come by and take pictures of it, but they tell me I can't do it. But you know, hey, at first they told me I couldn't bury the goddamn dog on my property, and I said that's a bullshit line.
On your own property?
Yeah,
Mm,
where we live at, it's how would you say, it's not in the city, and it's not in a subdivision. It's outskirt where farmland is at. I mean, but it is.
mm-hmm.
There's a lot of houses, but then you got acres separating them. No, we're sitting on a couple acres right now, buddy. You know that? How you think it takes me all day to cut the damn lawn?
A couple years ago, I had to, well, a couple, it's been probably 6, almost 7 years now. But I had to put our family cat down, and she lived for over 20 years. So she had a nice long life. But yeah, my friend, I was living, well, we're still very good friends, but I was living there, and we didn't tell his mom, and we're both in our 30s, and we're like, don't tell mom. But we buried her in the backyard, so she's still back there, and mom knows now, so she's like, I want to make a big old shrine. I'm like, please, I would love that. I buried her with some crystals. It sucks
Well,
having to bury animals.
you ain't doing. Like I said, I buried my military salute and his rank and my rank.
Yeah, that
I
must have
guess
been
them are
super
crystals.
hard.
I guess them are crystals, huh?
Yes, absolutely. That's honor.
But I'm gonna get me another one. I don't know what kind of dog I'm gonna get. I'm
It'll
thinking,
come to you.
but I do have another pet, and it's always there when I wake up and get on my back porch and have my coffee and my cigarette and watch the sunrise. That bird is always there, and it's a hawk.
Oh, that's cool.
Couple before the storm happened, a year ago, we had a fox. Me and my went to school, and the fox. I guess the fox. She was eating a Pop Tart, and she couldn't finish it,
Mm,
so she threw it. And I guess the little fox found it, ate it, followed us all the way up to the school. Then we walked, and then I walked all the way back, and they followed me all the way back home. And it sat there for a while, lived in my backyard, didn't do much, kept away the cats and everything. And I guess that when we had that tornado hit us, I don't know what happened.
It never came back.
No, it destroyed that tornado destroyed a lot of property out here, a lot of land. I can see the Air Force Base right now sitting on my back porch. Used to be a bunch of trees, but now there's no more trees. You can see the Air Force Base.
So sad. I always think about that when there's storms and fires. There's lots of fires. I'm on the West Coast, and there's so many fires over here. And then you guys got water over there, right? I don't know where you're at. I'm assuming you're still there, but
I'm right in the middle. I would say the crossroads of the United States, and that's.
Oh, so you're not in immediate danger.
No.
Right now.
No, we're in the valley.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, and it's just like the animals, like of course the people and their homes, that's horrible, but just the animals. I always think about the animals. I've got a soft spot.
Well, that's not wrong, but when you gotta eat, right?
Well, I don't eat meat, so there better be some kale or some fucking wild vegetation.
I mean, there's some good. There are veggies. I'll just eat the meat. I mean, because there's a lot of deer.
I'll eat some fish. No, I can't do it. I can't kill a deer. Yeah, fish. I'll eat some fish.
Well, there's a lot of fish around here. Not salmon. What's that fish called?
Catfish.
No,
trout.
Trout. A lot of trout and a lot of big fucking bottom feeders, catfish.
Oh yeah, catfish. We used to always go fishing for catfish when I was a kid.
I remember catching a 40-pounder walleye, and by the time my dad quit going fishing, I caught 40-pounder catfish.
Dang!
My brother caught a couple big walleyes, and I think half-pounder catfish.
Yeah, that's when we were fishing up in the Twin Islands, up in Michigan. Yeah. The Twin Sisters, that's what they're called, the Twin Sisters. Lake Superior, Lake Erie.
That is a big ass catfish.
Yeah, they eat. I would never ever in my life eat any fish out of them two lakes.
That's so polluted.
No, one.
Oh, it's polluted.
I would never go near it because of the triangle. The other one I wouldn't go there.
The triangle.
Yeah, you didn't know there was a Devil's Triangle in Michigan?
No.
No. Oh. Man.
Oh, I do now.
A beautiful triangle. Yeah, there's one in Michigan. It's on the left side of Michigan. What's that?
Is it like the Bermuda where it just kind of makes you go into different dimensions?
Yeah, well, yeah. Vortex. A vortex. Let's call it a vortex.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it Lake? Is it Lake Erie and Lake Superior?
It was by Lake Erie, I think.
That's on the left, right? Left side of Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah. By
Lake Superior is right by Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah, that's the area. Yeah, the triangle.
So Lake Erie is really popular. So people still go there. They're like, oh well, if we get stuck, we get stuck.
I guess so. I mean, I haven't been to Michigan for a long time. I'd say about maybe 30 years. But there is a triangle. The double. They call it the Devil's Triangle. That's the correct word for it.
Mm-hmm. That's where all those 40-pound catfish come from.
Nah, that was in Superior, Lake Superior.
Oh, okay. Heard of that lake too. Well, Michigan has a bunch of lakes, right?
Yeah, what three major lakes surrounding Upper Michigan, left and right Michigan. Then on the bottom is Ohio, the crossroads of everybody. But yeah, but we get nice fucking deer out here. I won't kill Bambi. I'll feed Bambi, get her all healthy. But when it's time to
Whatever.
come,
You'll kill Bambi's mom, and then Bambi's gonna left to fend for himself.
no, I wouldn't kill Bambi. I wouldn't kill the mother. Right? I'll feed them, you know, get them healthy. I don't want to eat
And then kill him.
You want to eat a skinny fish, or you want to eat a fat fish?
I don't want to eat my friend. Damn it.
They ain't paying no bills. They come on my property, eat my pumpkin, so they ain't paying no damn bills. So
It sounds like you're bumping weed.
I am.
yeah,
It's
she
a
is smoking
bubbler.
weed. She, yeah,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
she's smoking
I was
weed.
wondering if you
We
were
know this.
hearing that.
Yeah, I hear it. I'm not saying anything about it.
Oh, sorry. Coughing into the thing.
Can't, man, because that's medical weed. You don't need to be smoking medical weed. You really don't need to be smoking any kind of weed right now.
What?
No, I'm talking to him, not you.
Oh. I was like, don't tell me what to do.
No, I didn't say anything about he doing. I'm just talking to him because he he
Can't
has
be
a
smoking
habit.
weed.
Well, weed have a. Don't you believe weed has a different effect for different people?
Yes.
You believe in that?
Yeah, and I think also different weed strains have different effects on a person. And I think that it takes immunity too for certain people. Like it takes a while for you to get used to it and get rid of the jitters. And then some people just can't smoke it at all. So yeah, definitely agree with that.
Then you know where I'm going at.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not smoking my miracle weed with you, Hobo. Nothing personal. I love you and all that, but I don't need you in the basement dead.
My mom, she smokes CBD with a little bit of THC in her pipette, or not pipe, it's a pen. She smokes it before bed because it's totally legal here, and to help her sleep. And I gave her a hit of my weed that I hate. I hate this strain of weed. It's not good. It makes you paranoid. It makes me paranoid, and it made her so paranoid. That's the first time she ever smoked weed, probably since high school. And she was like, I hated it. I never want it again. I was like, okay, I'm sorry.
Well, I take it because I can't sleep at night. I mean, there are nights where there'll be weeks, 7 days, I'll stay up all week not getting no sleep. People be
Ugh.
asking me, how the hell are you doing? What are you taking? I says, I just can't sleep.
Yeah.
And I tell them the stories, the nightmares I have, and it's like, no wonder why you don't want to sleep.
Yeah. Your nervous system's probably like, nope. No
I mean,
sleep.
I tried everything. I read all kind of books to see how to actually take my mind off it so I can sleep. But none of it worked. I mean, I even messed around with the idiot box. I call it the idiot box.
What, the internet?
Yeah, the computer,
Nah.
the idiot box.
How did I know?
Because you got to be an idiot on it and all. But I tried to do certain things and it just hasn't working with me. I mean, like I said, it's not the first time I stayed up for weeks and weeks and weeks. I even made a tape of explosion sounds, MIs and rockets,
What?
skid rockets and all that. Just
To
boom, boom,
sleep?
boom, 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 just to sleep. Because that's what I
That
was
is
used to.
weird.
That's what I was used to because the lifestyle I lived and where I was, and that's all I
Oh,
heard.
good Lord.
That's
No,
all
you
I
need to slow your nervous system down, not speed it up.
That's all I heard every day, lightning missiles, boom, 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 boom. But it does, and I tell you the truth, it does It does put me to sleep, but it keeps everybody else in the house up. So I have to. That's why I'm starting this marijuana weed. It's working.
Yeah, and put some like different sounds on, like water trickling with
I
birds
try
or
that. I try that, but you know what? That makes me want to get up and go pee pee.
well, do different stuff. There's different sounds you can do,
I did
different
jungle type.
vibrations.
I did the jungle stuff.
That would be, I wouldn't like that because the jungle's awake. So you don't want to like listen to everything that's awake. It's going to make you want to be awake, right? It does me. I can't listen to that. I do like, it depends, but 432 hertz is what I like to listen to, or some type of like meditation, very kind of monotone type sounds that are soothing. I'd listen to that at night. Or get one of those, what are they? They're like a little machine and they have different, well, some of them have water signs. That'll make you have to go pee pee.
I try the ocean. I try the quiet ocean. I try the waterfalls. I try the jungle. I try the birds, the crickets. See what else I tried.
You
I
just
tried.
have PTSD is what you've got going on.
Oh yeah, like I
Do
said,
you
I
talk
can't.
to anybody or?
Um, I am part of a group. I talk a lot in this group that we have of other veterans that were in it. It's just that it's that when I go to
Yeah,
sleep, I see faces, and I don't understand
I feel
why.
like it would be good to talk to somebody who might be a veteran too, who is also a therapist or
Well,
someone
I
that
I
can kind
took
of relate to you.
I took psychiatry, and I got 2 years in it in psychiatry, and and I
Yeah,
do
but that's
sometimes
different.
volunteer.
Studying for something is totally different than like actually letting loose and just being able to talk to someone, you know.
Oh, well, these meetings we talk about it. It's just that I just can't sleep. There is for
Yeah.
some reason I just can't sleep. People ask me, "What did you do?" Well, I tried everything. I even had my one of my native brothers made me a music flute thing. Try to put me to sleep. He tried to do some of that Indian spirit shit and still just don't want to sleep. I mean, there are times just like this picture. I remember I painted a picture and I stood up all night painting the picture and didn't get no tired.
Man,
Okay,
that would I don't I'm a really good sleeper, thankfully. I'm actually too good of a sleeper, but I don't have too many nights, but I have had a few in my life where you just can't sleep at all and you're so tired and you just want to sleep. And that sucks. I couldn't imagine doing that for weeks on end.
well,
I'd be pissed.
yeah, I tell you, like I said, I got a punching bag down here. I hit that. I got weights down there. I mean, I tried everything. I mean, I even went to the other side and tried marijuana. I mean, you know,
Well, weed is a pretty good. I mean, it can help, but it could just as long as you get the good strain and all that
but it
good
only
stuff.
gives me a 30-minute sleep when I hit it. When I hit it,
Oh,
I go to sleep
well,
and
just
wake
keep
up in
hitting
30
it. When you
minutes.
wake up, do you hit it more? Because if you
No,
just because I know sometimes like if I wake up, I'll just hit my pipe and I'm passed out again. And then if I wake up
no.
again and I want more
When I
sleep.
wake up, I got a routine every day. I get up. Like I said, you get up, you eat, you shit, and you piss, and you go to sleep. You eat, you shit, and you piss. And my routine is like, it's always the same. Get up every day when, and
You
I don't
piss,
change the
you shit, and
routine.
then you
People
eat.
tell me, right. And I don't change that routine. I don't mean really eat shit and piss, but I
No,
got
I
a
get it.
routine because I take care of other people too at the same time. So me sleeping all day, or trying to sit
Yeah.
down and relax, it ain't gonna help because you're gonna have to be at a time where you're gonna got dishes, you're gonna get up and have to wash. And I don't need a sign to tell me that because I'm hungry. But I tried everything, and the only thing that actually really will get me a 30-minute to an hour sleep would be smoking a joint. But I have to
Mhm.
smoke a lot because that shit ain't cheap. I mean, I got to a point where I got to level 2 of it. And level 2 is supposed to knock your goddamn ass right the fuck down.
Mm,
And level
I
2,
don't know what level 2 means.
there's you got the regular weed and you got the potent shit.
Oh, okay.
T2, T1. They will say T1 and T2.
Mhm.
I'll show you.
Is that that's probably because it's medical. That's why I don't know. It's recreational here. I just go by the prices. I'm like, if it's super cheap, I don't want it. If it's not too expensive, maybe. If it's too expensive, well, it depends on how much money I have.
So this is what I got. This is what mine's come in. This big bottle.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's cool.
And on it,
Pop top.
yep,
Yeah.
pop top. Just squeeze it. Boop, boop,
Mhm.
pop top. And then the small ones. Small ones are the T2s. Pop top. So it's fresh.
So,
This is brand new. But no more in it. This supposed to
so
last.
the
Wait.
T2 is half the size for probably the same price, right?
No, the T2 is a lot more. You can
Oh,
get a
so the
bunch of
small
it
one's
if
the
you really
T1.
actually did. These these are little. These are the $40 to $50.
Yeah. Is that an eighth?
Yeah, quarter.
Oh, a quarter?
Yeah,
For 40 bucks?
$40 to $50. Yeah, I don't pay taxes because I have an Indian card.
Oh, well, that's nice.
This is the big bottle, and this is what they give you for a whole month. See the difference?
Oh, yeah.
The smallest, the big, and the small. Now you can get these in T2s. The T2s are the potent. It's more potent
Mm-hmm.
than T. But I don't know how you get your medical weed or whatever. I just don't want to know because it ain't my business.
Mm.
But I have to go down there and talk to a pretty lady with pretty lips, and that's all I see every day. Every time I go there, I just watch her lips. Yep, 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 and I don't really listen to a word she says because I just want my fucking medicine so I can get the fuck out of here, so I don't have to blow my fucking head off, and have to clean my brains and skull matters off
Oh,
their nice
goodness.
little
That got dark. That got dark really fast.
Yeah, that's how I feel most of the time because, like I said, I see ugliness every day. Maybe that's one of the reasons. Maybe I need to move to an island or go deeper in the woods. But that's
No, I get it. Sometimes I see the ugliness and it overwhelms me, and I feel the same way. So it's not every day, but sometimes it's like, dude, this is heavy.
it's like the other day. I guess dude OD fell in a parking lot. I went out there. This is like 2 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday. I went out there to wake his ass up. Call the police. About 2 days later, the police they came by to pick his ass up and put him in the back or whatever they had to do.
What?
And he told me the guy's doing all right. And it wasn't for you, he'd have been dead in less than 3 hours because he was just ODing. And the guy yesterday, and I asked him, "Well, how you doing, man?" I had a straight up attitude.
Wait, but did you say they left him for 2 days?
No. I said the cop came back 2 days after, when they
Okay.
and gave me more information about him, and it wasn't for you, yeah, he'd have been dead. And if it wasn't for you saving his life, he owns you. I was like, nobody don't own me. I know owns me nothing. Just that I know
I'd be like, what? Don't talk to me like that. Nobody owes me. The fuck?
And he's like,
That's
well,
weird.
when saving someone's life, people really kind of take it all out of proportion. But then the bottom line is, I seen him not too long ago, and I say, "What's up, dude? How you doing, man? I'm the guy who saved your life." "Oh, you ain't fucking saved my life. I don't need your fucking ass saving my life." I was, okay, next time I see your dumb ass OD in the street, I'll just come up and piss on you.
That's
That's
that's probably what he
teabag.
wanted. He's probably like, I really wanted to die. Fuck you for saving me.
What I seen was he was in a car, and they pushed his ass out of the car, left him in a parking lot.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's what he was. I guess the girls didn't want to party with the guy no more.
Damn.
Yeah, the white girls didn't want to party with him. That's what the white girls did. They kicked him out of the car.
They're like, you're a weirdo. Get out.
We're all done. We're all done. Fuck it, we're all done. But I seen him. I asked him, "How you doing, man? Remember me? I'm the one who gave you the smelling rock. I'm the one who called the police to come out and get your worthless fucking ass." "Oh yeah, save me." You know what? You fucking. I really wanted to
Jeez.
just bash
What
after that attitude.
You're all thanks a lot. Damn.
And that really made me really sad. Like, fuck, man, saving someone's life and someone just turn around and just cutting you like a knife. That's how it felt, cutting you with a knife. I say, fuck it.
But you know what? It's good and juju for you. What comes around goes around, and you have to do what you can do if you are in that position. So
A lot of people, I tell you the truth, a lot of people will just walk by.
Oh yeah,
They're
yeah.
like, you fucking dope addict, you fucking dope. They'll walk by.
Maybe eventually he'll sober up and realize, but a dope addict is a dope
Well,
addict, and they're not.
I found out that he lived in the neighborhood. The cop told me everything. He told me, yeah, the guy's still alive. Thank you for doing your job. I said, no problem, man. I'm used to it, saving people's life, going out searching rescues and destroying things. He said, oh man, thank you for serving our country. I said, no, you don't need to do all that. He said, well, the guy lived down the street. Maybe you should go see him. I said, I will one day. And the next minute I know, I'm seeing him in the gas station, buying a Slurpee, eating beef turkey.
You're like, hey, remember me? He's all, no, fuck you. You're like, dude.
Man,
You're welcome.
The store's like, man. Even the store manager was like, man, that's the guy who just saved your life, man. And you were gonna, damn you, like fuck him. So I went back, like I said, I'm not worried about it. But that's what I have to tell you. And I'm all out until the 3rd. So I can see my pretty psychiatrist again. Let's just watch her red lips. Blah, 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 blah. That's all I hear, like Charlie Brown. Yeah, you ever watch Charlie Brown?
That's why none of it works for you, because you're like, tits, lips.
No, it's just that they keep asking as a psychiatrist. I can understand. You got to keep asking the same question, but when the question ain't fucking there, how many times you gonna keep asking the question? Because I told the lady, there are certain things I can't talk about in my life. I mean, there's a contract, just like it's a contract between me and you, a privacy right. Unless I'm out there trying to kill people, then you have the right to say. But it's like privacy thing. It's like going to see a priest.
Yeah, of course. That it's legally you can't tell people's record to people. You're
Right.
not allowed to talk about it.
And so it just that she sits there and tell me all these things like I already know this fucking shit because I read the same goddamn book that you read in college.
Mm.
So blah 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 blah
Well,
blah
then
blah
she
blah.
wasn't a good psychiatrist. Plus, psychiatrists aren't very good because all they want to do is give you medicine.
Well,
I don't know. I had a really good therapist. She was she considered a, no, psychologists are the ones that prescribe medicine, right?
no, they do both.
Or is that psychiatrist?
A psychiatrist gives out both. A
Oh,
therapist is a person you can talk to, but they cannot give out the medicine, but they can send you to a psychiatrist that can write out the medicine because my
yeah. So
psychiatrist sits
that's
there,
what was my lady did that.
sits
She was
there
really
like,
cool.
yeah.
But yeah,
So
I think it just depends, man. Especially with how deep it goes. You got to really find the right person and search for someone that resonates with you. Otherwise, it's like fuck off, you know?
well, this is why I started a talk group with other veterans.
Yeah.
I do it
Does
on
it
the weekend.
does
Does
it
it help?
help at least? Yeah.
Not really. None of them say it does. What it
Really?
is, what it is that we're used to a life of action 24 hours a day and 7 days a life, 7 days a week. And now we have to we have to change our life in society now where we know that we can kill your fucking ass by one word and you just want to sit there and act like an idiot and we got to be normal like everybody else. Because when you get out, people do think that you are dead. You know how to kill people with things that most people do not know. And it's kind of hard to accept the society where society is all fucked up and you just want to sit there, man, you a dumbass. You
Oh
a
man,
scum.
I feel you, and I'm not a soldier, and I feel you. I'm like,
You're a
damn,
fucking,
it's really hard to keep myself from
yeah,
saying anything. I'm gonna die inside.
like I said, it's kind of hard. I get up, I do what I need to do every day, 6 o'clock in the morning. I do it every day, and it has not changed one bit. Even when I cannot sleep, I still keep doing it and doing it. There are times I sit in the dark and just look at the wall, wait for that time to go. The morning yet? Nope. Fuck. The morning yet? Nope. Fuck. Each minute you think it's
Man, we
going
all
by.
have it's interesting. That's why I like to listen to people talk because it's like we all have these super individualistic experiences, you know, and it's like you have like I oversleep, you can't fucking sleep, you stare at the wall, you've had this whole crazy experience in your past and with your dog and all this kind of stuff, and I'm sleeping soundly but crying before bed, and then this person next door is crying because she might have just got robbed or mugged. Like we all got this, like we all do have like things to relate to, but just not the same, but that's the thing. Like I just had an epiphany, not an epiphany, but it just kind of like came over me where it's just like, this is, I think, special to be able to talk to each other about experiences and what you're going through, because we do go through these things alone a lot of times, and we feel very alone, and it's like listening to these different stories with different people, it's like, okay, we're in this together. We can try and, just it's nice to know that we're not alone, and maybe we can overcome all of this nonsense and actually be comfortable.
Well,
Can
I
you hear
look at
me?
it that way. I do look at it that way, but I kind of look at it a different way. Is certain people were meant to be on this earth to do certain things, and when they're not used to doing certain things, life get boring to them, and they have a hard problem to adjust to be a normal person. Like I said,
Yeah.
some people can profile people real fucking fast by just looking at you, by looking where the shoes you wear, the smile, the way you look. If you're looking up, if you're looking down, you're looking down, you're lying, you don't know the answer, things like that. And it's kind of hard to maintain in a world today. And I do have this problem because, um, there are people I catch with lies in the back of my head. I should just fucking expose this fucking asshole. That he's just a complete fucking asshole. But a part of me said, nah, just let him get the picture. Let him have that glory for that one time. Because everybody deserved that 1 minute glory in the world of their time. But, it's kind of hard because people like myself who has this ability to do things more, and but they don't want to do it because why should they? Because the fucking world sucks. No matter how much knowledge you know and all this and that, I mean that's great, but do you really know how to use it? Do you know how to save people? It just it's like a big like the domino effect. One domino drops, another domino drops, and another domino drops. So
Yeah, and but the biggest thing
it's
is
kind of
to we
hard.
can't fix the world. We have to fix ourselves. We have to fix ourselves because nobody else is going to change for us. So, and I have a hard time with this. I'm just saying what I have coming to me. So, trust me, I'm a hypocrite by saying it, but at the same time I'm learning from what I'm saying to you and what you're saying to me, but you know, it's just all about having to focus on the self and love the self and know that if anything you're special, you're the center of the universe, you have control and power over your life, and that builds a lot of confidence whether you believe in a higher power or not. At least have faith in yourself, because then it doesn't, like, because we can't change anybody else, and we have to have intuition too when people suck, which I already had an issue with somebody last week. Like, dude, I fucking attract assholes sometimes, so I have to deal with it. You just block people, get them out, and just keep focusing on what makes you happy, like painting and growing tomatoes and drying them out and all that. Just like you
To
said,
tell
you
you
like
the
to
truth,
hang out with people as long as the people are cool. And
yeah. But when you fight at a titty bar, you really got fucking issues, and that's why I try not to hang out with a lot of people because they fight over stupid shit. But that's how
hella
it
stupid
is.
shit. And that's when I back out. I'm like, bye. Bye bye. Blocked.
Right now, myself telling me go back what you used to do, destroying shit, taking out, taking out the enemy.
Well, the enemy is, I don't even want to say it right now.
It's not me.
The enemy is the government. The enemy
Yeah.
is the governments of the world. It's the very few that are trying to fuck everyone. That's the enemy.
You're always gonna have that around. Now I'm talking
I
about
hope not.
motherfucking people like child molesters, rapists, um, bank robbers, people who destroy. I mean, they're not government people. These are people,
No, that's true.
bad people that jail is not good enough for them. But I try to control it. I try to control it. I wish I
I
never
get
had.
what you're saying.
I
There
wish I
is
never had this
that.
gift. I wish I never had this gift. I thought
What?
I gave up art one part of my life. That I'll never fucking draw again. I don't want it. And one day I just got out paintbrush and everything. My daughter paints. She got my art ability. And I just sit there and just painted it. Was in the zone for 24 hours. Was painting in the dark.
That could be a song. Painting in the dark. Painting in the motherfucking dark.
Well, me and my daughter started singing, writing a song. If I knew where, I'm trying to think where the paperwork at. I might think where I put it at. I might read it off to you. Me and my daughter have written it. This is when I got the Billy Graham Bible last year. Billy Graham. The Billy Graham Bible.
Yeehaw!
That guy came out. He ate some ribs. Barbecuing. He came out and talked to me. Him and his other couple people in their big, 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 big ass bus.
Big ass.
Yeah, we had a tornado out here. It really wiped us really completely almost off the fucking face of the earth.
Oh.
There is no more business down here. I mean, I gotta drive 2 miles or hike 2 miles. I mean, if I can take my horse into the city, that'd be great.
Tornadoes are fucking terrifying, dude. I've never been in one.
I have been in a lot.
But
I have been one on the ocean on a battleship. Almost flipped that big ass battleship. Almost flipped it. But that wave really messed it up. I've been on land with hurricanes and tornado. This last one was a tornado. I was right in the heart, right by the wall of the tornado, inside of it. And it was nothing but green and a silent sound. I was like, thank God, take me, take me, take me. I guess the devil didn't want my ass, and I guess Jesus didn't want my ass. But they sure did what took that big 90-year-old tree out of my ground.
it was just time for that tree to go.
That tree was still growing. It was, like I said, a lot of these old trees, these old ladies that go around putting markers on it. And I'm not talking about markers to cut it down.
Yeah.
Some damn spiritual sign thing.
Yeah, there was this one tree by the river when I used to walk by it with my dog, and I knew I had a feeling it was going to go down because it was all, it had a bunch of fungus on it. So it was getting eaten pretty much. And then the next time I came, it was gone, and I cried. I was like, what am I doing? And I was just crying and honoring it. And I was like, I don't know what is happening right now, but I'm going to go with it.
Well, one day I was gonna hang myself from that tree one day. Completely hang myself.
The hurricane was like, no, this tree has to go.
And they wiped out the schools, all 3 schools. There's some powerful fuckers. And we had a level 5.
I don't want to be in a tornado ever.
Happened in Dayton, Ohio last
I
year.
think that's where my dad lives.
Dayton, Trotwood got wiped out. North wiped out. That's where we at. Farmlands, Northridge. That everything, stores and all. Now you gotta go 2 miles down the street, hike up a hill, come down. So I carry a big ass military duffel bag on the back, coming home with maybe 200 pounds of groceries.
Gotta get a bike.
Yeah. I'd rather have a horse. I'd rather have a horse.
Oh, you ride on your horse?
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's better. Never mind.
There's sometimes I go out there and in the woods and just camp. Kids are old enough to fend for themselves. Yeah, we got a little strict laws around here with horses and stuff like that.
I used to have horses when I was young.
Oh yeah, I remember when I was growing up, we had a big working horses. Them what do you call them horses? Bigger than a regular horse. I just got a regular ass breed horse. I was thinking about trading them for a Jeep, but I don't know.
Oh, what?
Get a hold of a Jeep. I got a
Oh, a
neighbor
Jeep.
one. Yeah, he got an old Jeep, nice, good old 1957 Jeep, good condition. I was thinking about training him because he has two horses of his own. I got like a shed, not a big shed, but he stays in the shed. At one time I let him in the house, but he broke all of my grandmother's what do you call them, little eggs, Russian eggs.
What'd you leave it? What'd you let him in the house for? That's funny. I remember when I was young, one of our horses like came in halfway, but we lived in a trailer. We're like, oh my God, this isn't gonna work. Get out.
Oh, you know, he ain't like he walked in and took a bathroom, sit down, took a break, watched TV and stuff like that.
It's like I'm
I
gonna
guess
make myself a sandwich.
he just followed me in the damn backyard, followed me right up on the porch, and followed me right in the back room. Like, what the fuck you doing? Like, get your ass out of my, get.
Mm.
I want to try to get him out. He was knocking down. I have a shelf that my grandmother passed away, and she visited when she was a school teacher and a professor. She used to go overseas, Europe, and go to these trips and stuff. She always brought back these little Russian eggs. They were nice little Russian eggs.
They're painted, right? Hand painted.
Yes and no. There are some that were we there was one was a solid silver with nothing on it, and there was one with porcelain. That's what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
And there were a couple other ones were crafted by hand that were actually eggs, but most of them were Russian eggs. And you know, I had them on a little stand and stuff, try and get the horse turned around and get back out, and his butt hit the tray. What do you call them?
No, man.
Well, yeah, I forgot what they're called. What do you call them? Stands. Damn, I'm trying to tip my tongue. Uh, uh, no, not a chest. Give me.
And now you have me thinking, I'm like, oh shit, what are they called? We have one downstairs and I can't think of what it's called.
Don't you get that
A
when you
hutch?
get that brain fart? I mean, there's a lot. I mean, like
Something
earlier,
like a
I
hutch
had
or it.
I had it right there. I could have told them boys, and bam, it just right there on the tip of my tongue. I forgot. It was about the little brother, little baby. I forgot what it's called, but um, they're cabins, but there's another name for them.
Yeah, because they have glass so you can see the
Yeah,
silverware, the knickknacks, or whatever you have inside of there.
I know it starts with a C. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, I tried to get him out. His ass knocked the whole thing down. But I
Whoops.
ain't mad. He was a young buck when I got him. When this happened, so mad. Now
That's
he's getting
funny.
big
Things
and
happen, I guess. Things happen. Especially when it's animals. It's like, okay, what can you do? Whoops.
well, I had him insured, so kind of I kind of was embarrassed to tell him that my horse My horse broke in my house and knocked everything out. But yeah, Caesar. No, it ain't that. I forgot what they were called. But anyways, but yeah,
Oh
he's
well.
getting big. He's getting big, and I can't build a farm. I can't build a barn for him. I got a big property, but I ain't got that big enough to build a barn to it.
Oh, okay. So that's why you're thinking of trading him for the Jeep.
Yeah.
As long as he'll be taken care of
Work.
and it's a good Jeep.
Oh yeah. I mean, right now I need some kind of wheels.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
like I
it's very
said,
hard.
I walk or I carry or ride a horse, and I'm tired riding a horse. Excuse my language, my balls hurt every time I ride a horse.
What? Yeah. Makes sense.
You know, you gotta giddy up, click, 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 click.
You have to do that English writing where you're using your thighs.
Well, I do that too. Just that
Well, hey, I gotta get off here. I have to use the restroom really bad, and it's late.
Yeah, I'm about to go do something. I'm about to take a walk in the woods.
Well, it was good talking to you. Good night, Albert.
I'm glad I didn't destroy. I'm glad that I didn't destroy the whole night up for everyone. Well, I guess I did.
No, we're good. We're good.
I'll see them tomorrow. I'll pop in. I'll make sure I'll pop in when they're on again. Hey, what's up, fellas? What y'all want to debate about?
I'm back.
I'm a Dan the piss ass man here. Oh, fuck it, man. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, I gotta answer.
Oh my.
You know, I'm an asshole.
All right, gentlemen. Well, it was a
I'll
pleasure.
talk to you later, and if I see you again and hear you again, wishing
I'll
one
be
hand and
around.
shitting
I
on the
will
other.
be around. Yes, definitely.
Like I said, I don't talk too much on the internet. There's a reason why. It's the idiot
Oh,
box.
yeah.
But
All right.
enjoy your night and peace out.
Okay. Peace out.
All right, Ambrose, see you. It's That
mute.
Yeah.
That motherfucker idiot.